voulez essayer la robe?
Non. Je mange des gens, s'il vous plaît.
Non, on mange pas les gens chez moi.
Kitty has been the best teacher so far. I feel like I'm picking up the language really quickly. I mean, whenever I speak with real French people, they seem so surprised by how good my accent is. I'm doing très bon.
Oh là là, et puis ça y est, je suis américaine. On a compris que t'es américaine. On a compris.
Kitty, I did it! He even gave it to me for free.
Oh wow, that's amazing. Come with me. Yeah.
What did I get? Do we get jam? Okay, so as I get it, the French don't really like the American tourists, right?
Not really.
So what can I say to have them truly embrace me as a local?
Just tell them.
Mbappé Plumer!
Ils sont là!
Kitty, it worked! They've accepted me as one of their own! I'm off to see Paris and it's all thanks to you!
EWC ngày hôm qua thì bản thân mình thấy là chưa ổn cho lắm các bạn. Hôm nay sẽ là ngày thi đấu quyết định của EWC. Các bạn biết là một ngày thi đấu, sau 2 ngày thi đấu thì chúng ta chỉ lấy 2 đội thôi, 4 đội thôi. Và hôm nay buộc EWC phải thi đấu hết sức có thể để ghi tên mình vào trận chung kết.
Không biết là Cyrus thì cảm thấy như thế nào ta?
Thì em nghĩ hôm nay WC phải bắn hết mình để lọt top 4 vào chung kết. Tại vì thà vào top 4 ngày hôm nay chứ ngày mai thì em thấy là khá là căng đấy. Căng hơn hôm nay rất là nhiều.
So as we can see from yesterday, WEG from Backgo said he doesn't feel that good, that well about Team Secret since they are doing just only a decent ranking in our group stage A, of course. But overall, he said that in today we have to try our best, especially get into the top 4 as soon as possible. If not, getting into the group tomorrow would be a criminal to them. You know, it's going to be very difficult, very hard for them to compete. And of course, for our old teammates, here's Cyrus, our old teammates of Team Secret, also having the same discuss with Backgo that they have to try their best in order to get into top 4. Today is a very important day for everyone, both in Group A and Group B. We all must get into the top 4 if they don't want to be left behind. Of course, if you're not getting into top 4, you're still having chances. But if you're at ranking 11 and 12, boom, you are out, not being available into the game anymore. So, as we can see in the chats, ở đây thì em thấy là mọi người có vẻ như là tương tác rất là nhiều. Thì không biết là phần lớn, bác con nghĩ như thế nào là mọi người sẽ thường nhắc đến chủ đề gì ở trong cái phần chat của comment mình ạ?
Ở trong cái phần chat comment của mình khi mình coi stream thì tất cả mọi người đều tập trung về Super WC cả, và ủng hộ cho một đại diện duy nhất của Refine Việt Nam. Tất cả mọi người đều muốn rằng một kết quả thật là tốt trong cái buổi thi đấu quyết định ngày hôm nay của Super WC.
Vâng ạ, và nghe kết quả có vẻ rất là khả quan, và cũng như là tinh thần của người dân Việt Nam mình rất là đoàn kết với nhau. Thì em cũng không biết là, em muốn hỏi là thường những cái buổi livestream mà nó mang tính chất quan trọng như thế này thì bác Cáo sẽ ngồi xem cùng với bao nhiêu người ở trên livestream của mình vậy ạ?
Thật ra là vào những cái buổi livestream quan trọng như thế này thì xưa giờ mình chỉ xem một mình thôi, nhưng hôm nay thì có cậu em Cyrus của mình đi theo thì tất nhiên là có cậu ấy.
So normally in the chats, especially in those important occasions like this, everyone in Vietnam, because we are having only one representative from Vietnam, especially for the Free Fire World Series Vietnam. Here is Team Secret, or as known as WAG. They are trying their best to support for their favorite team. Overall, as you can see, normally Backgo will only sit and watch the live stream alone, but today, of course, he has a very special company, whom is Cyrus. And overall, I can see normal his number is very impressive, because for your information, Backgo is one of the most famous Free Fire streamer in Vietnam. Normally, as I can see, he will have around like 10k or 20k viewers at the same time watching the live stream with him and support the best for Team Secret or any Vietnam representative in the game and everyone in the game as well. So it's a very pleasure for everyone to be here with me so we can enjoy this very amazing atmosphere right here at EWC 26. Cảm ơn Backgo rất là nhiều. Vậy thì không biết là anh có lời nào cuối cùng muốn gửi đến cho tất cả các bạn khán giả tại Việt Nam cũng như là Team Secret của mình tại sân khấu không ạ?
Mình mong rằng tất cả các bạn đang coi livestream ở trên toàn các kênh sóng của Refine Việt Nam sẽ cổ vũ hết mình cho Super WC và đồng hành cùng họ hành trình này nha.
So, here's one last thing I want to send to the viewers. Please continue to support for Team Secret and of course to all of the rest team at EWC 26 Free Fire at this time. Thank you so much for your cooperation in this interview and we will catch you guys later.
We have had 2 amazing days of Free Fire at EWC 26. From the group stages, we have had some surprises. Going to the finals, EVO's the defending champions, as well as some of the other squads. We've had a lot of turbulence going around as well. But now, the pressure comes some even tougher. 4 teams from Groups A and Group B were able to move on to the finals. Now, top 4 are going to be moving to the finals. This is survival stage.
Welcome to the STC Rewind. My name is AJ. I'm the Mustachio down here with the one and only Dash Bunny. Today is day 3, but what happened yesterday was full of heartbreaks and a tad bit of celebration as well. 4 teams, unfortunately, had to go home.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but after all, it was still a day of celebration, tenacity, and even comebacks. Group A, hailed as a group of death, was it really though?
Yeah, absolutely right. I mean, the Group A, group of death dubbing most definitely played true. There were a lot of points in Group A if you want to compare them to what happened in Group B. And of course, the fight at the top was tough as well. Gun Dynasty on day 1, they were absolutely explosive, representing LATAM and showing us all what their mechanical skills could do. But unfortunately, we could not see that same tenacity on day 2, and Loud from Brazil had replaced them, making a total of 3 teams from Brazil getting into the grand finals early.
Yeah, it was really crazy, but also as crazy was Group B, because Group B, despite not having the group of death, was also as insane. A day of comebacks, as I've mentioned. The Straw Hats from Bangladesh decided that despite being at the very bottom of the ladder, they wanted to climb all the way into the game once more with fire, with comebacks, and with tenacity, ending the day with 115 total points.
That was ridiculous, but not just for the Straw Hats, for Bangladesh in totality. Because on day 1, if you look at the bottom of the leaderboard for Group A, that's where you saw TEC, the Titans Esports Club from Bangladesh as well, scratched and clawed their way out with a much better performance on day 2, escaping relegation. Unfortunately, we had to send Al Ahly as well as Paradox home.
That's right. And now when we move over again at the very top of the ladder, and they decided, you know what, Twisted Mind said we want a free ride all the way to grand finals. Decided to just pop off in the middle of the day and went all the way home.
So in totality, Paradox, Demon Sprite, Al Ahly as well as Miacorp, unfortunately, their journey at the Esports World Cup Free Fire ends, but their holiday in Paris definitely does not end just yet. We've got a few more teams. We've got today the survival stage, and some may say this is the most grueling stage of them all, even before we get into the grand finals. Although we have unlimited games at the grand finals, we are guaranteed 10 games in here today.
That's right. It's about to get nasty, and it's about to be unpredictable as well. As much as unpredictable yesterday was toward the end of the day.
Absolutely. But of course, only the teams who can go in there with big points, remain consistent all throughout the 10 games, will be able to stay alive. Because once again, on day 3 here, we are only going to focus on the top 4 teams within this group, and there are only 12 in there. May the best ones survive. May the best ones get into the grand finals. And of course, it's going to be explosive. No doubts whatsoever.
And for now, we're going to go into the game. We'll see you guys there.
All right, everybody, it's time for another club championship update. And today, we're going to be taking it from the top down. What do I mean by that? We're taking a look at the leaderboard, okay? Because Navi is the one on top. How did Navi get there? Navi won Fatal Fury. That was the first big step in the journey. Then next was MLBB MWI, which is going on right now this week. They've already secured a top 4 finish, which has guaranteed them a minimum amount of points. However, Vitality has also gotten a top 4 in MLBB MWI. So the semifinals today is going to be a very exciting face-off over on that stage. Then we're going to take a look at League of Legends. Now, not too many heavy hitters that we've been mentioning so far when it comes to CC. However, we do have AGAL, and they will be facing off against Carmine Corp if they wish to continue on in the competition. Why is that important? Well, AGAL already have their required top 8 finishes in order to be CC eligible. Will they now also get their required win? Only time will tell. Then we're going to take a look at Dota. Another situation here where Dota 2 actually doesn't have too many of our CC eligible teams. But you know who they do have? They have Falcons. And Falcons are playing today. If they're able to win that match, it's going to be a guaranteed top 4 finish for Falcons, which is going to be massive because they are a club that's had a slower start to EWC 2026, so this would be a massive opportunity for them to close that points gap down just a little bit. And then, if we're talking Free Fire, what we've got going on our stage today, it is the survival stage. This is what it all boils down to for some of these squads. Only 4 teams will advance out of our remaining 12, and we've got the likes of Aurora, we've got Vitality, we have Falcons and S8UL all fighting for those top 4 spots remaining in our finals. So it's going to be an absolute banger of a match day here today. How will it all play out? We'll have to wait and see. I can't wait to get into it.
Welcome back to Free Fire at EWC 26. We have had a lot of surprises, as I was saying earlier on. But now, the top 4 are going to be moving on to the finals. This will be survival stage. My name is the 7WG. I'm going to be your studio host, and I'm joined by Conchita, Neptune, and Lace. Conchita, how are we feeling today for survival?
I am surviving, but super duper excited for the survival stage. Honestly, this is actually the most exciting stage for me because this is where we'll see the true fight happening.
It's definitely going to be the true fight happening because a lot of the squads, they've had 2 days. They had some rest. In total, they had 12 matches. But today, it's just going to be straight 10. And while you're at home watching, make sure you check out the Esports Foundation Creator Program. There's going to be a QR code that's going to show up at some point. Scan it. You can actually earn rewards. And maybe tomorrow, you might end up getting interviewed by us. There you go. There's the QR code.
Someone win that PlayStation for me.
Yeah. Ooh. Apply, co-stream, earn rewards, and maybe you'll also get interviewed. And while you're at it, check out the EWC website and the app and put in your predictions because there's some cool stuff that you can earn over there as well. While you're doing all that, stay tuned because we might have even more surprises around here. There you go. Pick them 300,000 in prizes.
That's a championship in there.
Right.
It's not just for one person. It did say in prices, to be fair. And for all the Free Fire lovers out there, we do have a new mode kicking off, and it's called the Free Fire Kickoff mode because this weekend there is going to be a massive football match happening. So make sure you definitely check that out. It's a new mode coming into the game. It's something that I'm going to be trying. I don't know if I'm going to end up winning. I'm hoping that I do. And Conchita, honestly, I think if we played, you would absolutely destroy me.
Yeah, I can see that. I think it's very exciting because it's also the Football World Cup, right? So it's right on theme, and I'm so excited to try this new mode.
We suck at this as well.
So true, and basketball too, apparently. But for Neptune, you know what? Fire kickoff, Neptune. We might get a chance. You might coach me.
Oh yeah. At that point, yes. Because I've been playing for quite some time now, but I haven't played this kind of mode yet. So I'm really looking forward to it. But let's see. I mean, we might tag up right there, and probably we're the ones who are going to dominate that.
I like the way you think. Yes. You know what? He's not cursing me right now. Sorry, I shouldn't be jumping right now, but I got hype after that. He cursed one team and then he blessed a bunch. That's Neptune for us. Oh, yeah. But for everybody today, I mean, we're going to talk about this because there's a lot at stake, right? We have some heavy hitters that we thought that were going to be going to finals. We'll get a chance to talk about Falcons. We'll get a chance to talk about Vitality later on, too. But honestly, I want to talk about GD Neptune because this squad, I know you were looking at the rotations, what they're doing in the game, and you were able to spot something for us.
Yeah, eventually at some point, or in most instances, for the side of Gun Dynasty, Benel is one of the playmaker at this point. The game changer, I would say, going solo, reviving a squad, and then bringing them back into play. And that's one reason why they dominated first day. But unfortunately, from yesterday, same situation happened, but he was gunned down. I think everyone has read that already out of them. They were a threat in day number 1, so it was just tough for Gun Dynasty to not be able to make it.
And let's talk about the pressure for some of the squads earlier on too. As I mentioned, it is going to be 10 matches straight. They're not going to be getting a chance to, after 6 matches, okay, you know what, we get go back to the hotel, relax, maybe do some bot review. No, it's 10 straight. They have to watch out for just exhaustion in regards to what these players are used to, Conchita.
True. Then again, it's called the survival stage. So they have to learn how to survive. And we talked about this yesterday. Remember, we talked about endurance. We talked about the stamina. We talked about how this tournament is not a race. It's a marathon. So I'm pretty sure the teams know exactly what they're doing and getting themselves into. And I do think that the teams that we have right now are the heavy hitters. Like one of them, Gun Dynasty, I agree completely. I mean, 162 points, 111 elimination points. They should have made it straight to the next stage. But here they are. So yeah, I think it's going to be just another fun day at the EWC Esports World Cup Free Fire 2026.
Luckily for Gun Dynasty, those top teams are not going to be here. But also, unluckily for Gun Dynasty, they did have an awful, and I mean absolutely awful day too. Today will probably be different, but let's switch it up. Let's talk about some teams that actually ended up performing on day two. One of them being none other than the Indian powerhouse of tag. And I believe we have an interview with them.
Hello everyone, Carol Bombshell here, and I'm happy to be here with the Shotter, the player from Apex. Alright, today it must be a hard day for you guys, but anyway, qualifying phase was a time for you guys to forget. So I want to know, how was the preparation for today's matches?
Like today we are confident, we have studied everything and we can qualify today.
Oh, I heard that your family are here and supporting you. How important it is to have your family here to support you?
It is very important for me and I am really proud of my parents and I am representing my country, so we have to qualify today.
Amazing, amazing. Is there any map that we will have such surprise from your team?
We can surprise in first match only, Kalari.
For real?
Yes.
Do you guys have anyone in a specific that maybe you guys study a little bit more, that you guys are keep on eye? Is there any team here that are gonna play against you today that's going to be a threat for you guys?
It's team secret.
Ooh, can you tell us a little bit more and why?
Like they have good firepower and they can give us good competition.
Okay. For us to finish our interview, because I know you are such in a mood for preparation. Yes, we respect that. I want to know, so in which place of our overall standings are you guys gonna to finish today?
#3.
Okay. Are you confident for today?
Yes.
Okay, guys. So I hope to see you doing good, doing well during the matches. I'll see you soon.
Okay, tag the confidence. I'm loving it. Remember what happened to Vitality yesterday when they got really confident. Hopefully that doesn't happen today. Hopefully it's a completely different scenario. But them saying that they want to finish in third place, Lace. I know, Lucifer, you're currently just back there smiling. Deep down, I'm smiling too because I want this squad to be able to make it to the finals. Can they do it?
I mean, I believe so. It's something that, well, obviously every single team wants in this position, but the thing is that everybody else wants it just as much. So I like what he said when he was like, you know, our biggest threat is Team Secret.
Yeah.
And look, if we can take into the performance yesterday, I don't think they really sort of gave it all they had. We saw them sort of play more on the edge, being like an edge hunting team, and the rotation was where they had their downfall, and they weren't able to sort of solidify themselves in the middle of zone, which is where they couldn't capitalize on more eliminations and more points. They need to focus on like their rotations more. So, you know, tag, I don't know if you got anything to worry about Team Secret, because they need to do something crazy.
Yeah, I mean, there's also one map wherein they got 0 points. So I actually, that was difficult for the team as well. We're really catching up. They did place third if you take out the top 4. So they're already doing it. But let's see though. I mean, it's getting tough right now, tougher and tougher. But it's a good thing as well that we've eliminated removed the top dogs out of the competition.
Yep.
So it might be easier for them to make it through right now. And I do agree for the surprise bit in Kalahari, because at this point, they really need it because they didn't do so well in that map the first time they played it.
We'll get a chance to see what the maps are going to be looking like later. But I think it's time for our PS5 story of the day, which is none other than two of the heavy hitters, Team Vitality. I have to say it every single time.
Yeah, you have to say it like that.
Sorry about that.
Vitality.
And Team Falcons, I'll work on it, Falcons. Okay, I'm gonna work on it, but I don't think that's the one that you want to go for. Lace, I know you've been keeping a close eye with Falcons. What can they do to make it in the top 4?
Well, I mean, this team is actually one of the teams that have had the most eliminations out of every squad going into the survival round. So from the group stages, they managed to capitalize on those eliminations.
We are
and
back
this
with
is
the
above
stream of
Dynasty,
the
Vitality, Lion
EWC
as well.
2026 co-streamer, the Daydreamers. We are back with the stream. Today's day 3 of Free Fire at EWC. Today there are gonna be survival stages.
So if you look at their rivals, they have had several top 5s in Booyah, so it looks like, you know, placement is going to be their downfall if they aren't able to get a little bit better in that. But if they can keep this same pace with eliminations, they should be fine because they are looking like a really good team. And if we would take the points from the group stages, they are outbeating everyone. They're about 169 points is what they had there. So look, I do believe that they will probably be a part of that top 2 conversation, but it's not going to be from placement unless they can pull out something crazy here. But I mean, yeah, it's only time will tell.
We'll see if they can actually do it with the placements, if they're going to be switching up something. One team that wants to make sure they're also consistent, Team Vitality.
Yeah, but I have to agree with Lace first. I mean, finishing 5th without any Booyah, that was definitely changing on the second day. I mean, just look at the head-to-head over here, 199 versus 163. I mean, 169 and 163. That's not much of a difference, but what saddens me is actually Team Vitality only got 97 eliminations. And this is quite shocking to me because I honestly thought that Team Vitality would be able to make it through to the next stage without going to the survival stage. I mean, they did try a play rotation the other day on the last 2 games, if I'm not mistaken, from 2 snipers. We have Chibang and Joel to a normal composition of Chibang and Kyong as the rusher. And I think that was slightly too late. I mean, it could have been done sooner, and that was when the downfall happened.
Yeah, I think the adjustment that Team Vitality has been doing is because even Team Falcons are bringing in those double sniper setup. We've seen it from Kiroro, we've seen it from Limit X7, so it's really tough right now for the competition of being the first. For Team Vitality being the first to bring in one specific gameplay and everyone else is coupling. But this is what I'm asking them, especially the coach, Chris Jaw. Do they have a counterfeit? Because at some point, if you're the one who bring out that gameplay, that you should have studied how to counter that. But speaking of counter, you were talking about numbers, the stats, right? So Team Falcons is elimination heavy. We have Team Vitality who is more on placement heavy. So, and one thing is equivalent between the two is they also placed 5th from each group. So I guess the firepower as well as the expectation that they will be the top 2 out of the survival stage is still there.
From the start, right? You're saying top 2. A lot of people, especially not just with the club championship that's going on, they expect them to be in the finals. What kind of start are we expecting actually out of both of their squads? Are we expecting a Booyah right off the bat?
I mean, right now, Vitality has 2 Booyah secured, right, from the group stage. But I don't think that's going to be the thing that they're focusing on right now. Because, again, I think they're still doing the same thing, 2 snipers. And they're going for that elimination points, playing it a little bit more safe. Because that's what happened on the second day of the group stage. Everyone is playing it more strategically. And I think that is the right way to go, because once again, it's the survival stage. We have 10 games, so they need to survive as best as they could.
Yeah, I mean, if we look at Team Falcons, they're going to be elimination heavy. That's what's been their strong suit, and they're going to come out the gate swinging hard because in the first group stage, that didn't happen. In the second groups, they found it. That's what worked for them. So, of course, they're just going to start with their eliminations and find their placement later.
Falcons, it's time to shine and fly high or just crash and crumble. Can you get another championship here at Free Fire at EWC 26? Ladies and gentlemen, this is Survival Stage.
Okay, so match is about to get started right now. The survival stage teams. survival stage teams are
regional finals
Team
dominated.
Falcons, Gun Dynasty, Team Apex Gaming, Aurora Gaming, DRS Gaming, Titan Esports Club, and Team Vitality, Lion, Team Secret, Total Gaming, Esports IQ, Straw Hats and Soul. These are the 12 teams that are going to be playing for survival stage.
And it's just about these 10 games coming. So no time to wait anymore. I think it is time to introduce our teams, starting with Gun Dynasty.
Here starts the introduction of teams of the survival stage, who are gonna have 10 matches today, which will decide who are gonna play and who are gonna go towards the final to win the EWC's title of Free Fire EWC 2026.
Total Gaming Esports IQ.
Here comes the Total Gaming Esports.
Team Apex Gaming.
Here is the Apex Gaming, the Indian team with 2 booyahs. Previous day we have seen they have played very well at group stages.
Gaming.
Here is the DRS Gaming.
Aurora Gaming.
Aurora Gaming.
Team Secret.
Here comes the Team Secret.
SHUL Esports.
Soul Esports, another Indian team, the third Indian team here.
Straw Hats.
Straw Hats, they made a great comeback yesterday. We had seen they were at the 12th position, they had upgraded themselves to 10th position and 9th position. Sorry, they upgraded their position to 9th and they qualified for the survival stages because they had played very bad on the first day of group stages. They weren't able to get any great points right there, but at the last match they got a booyah with a nice amount of kills. They played very well on the group stage day 2 and now they are qualified for the survival stage, and today we are gonna witness survival stages at EWC 2026 Free Fire, co-streamed at the Daydreamers. Myself, Snehapuro, will tune in to the stream, will tune into the fight, tune into the clash of the survival stage today.
For the survival stage of Free Fire at EWC here in Paris. The survival stage begins, and as you can imagine, we're going to crush some hopes, going to crush some dreams. Expect absolute chaos.
Ami आफ्नो बेस्ट ट्राई दिनेछौ.
Dạ em nghĩ là 70% tụi em vào chung kết, còn 30% là hên xui thôi.
Time to introduce your next 12 teams to fight for survivals. Aurora, Gaming, SHUL, Vitality, Lion, Apex, Total, Falcons, Titan, Esports, Gun Dynasty, Straw Hats, DRS, Team Secret.
Easy thì em nghĩ là áp lực thì tạo nên kim cương thôi. Vô tới vòng này thì tụi em không sợ gì cả, vì không còn gì để mất cả.
So we are not afraid about anyone. हामी कोहीसँग नै डराउने छैन. फाइनल एक दिनको हो, जे नि हुन सक्छ, तर फाइनल चाहिँ पुग्नुपर्छ. त्यही हो हाम्रो मेन गोल.
The eliminated 4 teams of yesterday are the Demons Pride, Paradox Gaming, Al-Hali Esports and Mia Corps. These 4 teams were eliminated yesterday. Their keys have been crushed out and they are out of the series for now. See, this is the moment of keys getting crushed off.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Free Fire at the Esports World Cup in Paris, France. It's 2026, the 3rd year of the big stage. My name is Husky and I'm joined by Tash Bunny on the mic. Survival stage is now officially underway. 12 teams with their keys on the line, but only 4 will be able to take it into tomorrow's grand finals.
Yep, where we do have our grand finalists already waiting. They will be taking a break for today. But as we know, that survival stage is not going to be easy. While the Titans are out of the server for now, that doesn't mean that the journey today is going to be easy. 10 maps to go, and every single player or every single team in this lobby are equally matched.
Yeah, most of the Titans have made it to the grand finals, but there's only limited slot from the group stages. We have Team Falcons, our reigning club champions, still here, and they are the ones to be feared. Team Vitality, known as the Falcon Slayers, have hunted their prey down to the survival stage. And if we just look at, on paper,
the teams that are qualified towards final,
there are only 2 slots.
the teams that have qualified towards final will not be playing today.
General consensus,
which will be playing for
it's not my word,
finals directly are Buriram United Esports, EWC Esports, EGAL, Loud Sneaker for Group A, and for Group B Twisted Minds, MIDR Loss, Team RRQ, and Fluxo W7M. Today, only 4 teams will be able to survive in the survival stage, and rest of the teams will have to go back to their home, will not be able to play ahead in the tournament, will not be able to play the finals. Their keys will have been crushed.
For me personally, I think that you come in through survival stage, you get momentum, you learn a bit more about what needs to be fixed as we go to grand finals. But at the same time, that extra day for grand finals for the Titans at the top there, being able to watch, dissect, is also quite scary to think about.
Yeah, and this is also quite the test for some of these new hopefuls that might not have been in this spot before. We are most of the time used to a regular day of 6 matches for each team, right? And then we swap between the groups, just like what we saw in the group stage. But today is different. Today is 10 matches. And if you make it to grand finals tomorrow, last year we had 10 matches. This year is unlimited with an extra 10 point added to the threshold. We could go beyond 10 matches if it really comes down to it, which means that the teams who are playing 10 matches in a day for the first time, they're going to be put to the test. It's no longer just a sprint, it's a marathon. They have to keep their wits throughout the entire day.
Yeah, and on top of that as well, when you are going about it, right, the stamina, there are some teams that do better, as maps go by. I think we saw that happening to Twisted Minds yesterday, where they went completely nuclear toward map number 3 and beyond. But after that, you have some teams like, say, Buriram United, day 1 strong as heck, and day 2 a bit more quiet. And we are questioning, are they saving strats? Do they run out of energy? And I really hope that for today, these players in today can bring the energy as much as they have here all the way to finals tomorrow.
And then to add on to that, I want to give a couple of shout outs to the teams who are playing on stage today, right? We talk about TAG, Straw Hats, TAG nailing not 1 but 2 booyahs for India, right? The history of the region. And even I think Shoto's family is here as well, and what a moment to behold. We have Straw Hats. It came down to the final match of Group B. They not only started Group B placing top 3, but they finished everything with a booyah, and that booyah was enough to push them over the edge into survival stage, and they had to knock out Al-Hali on the way out, which was quite the heartbreak because it was a single-digit point in difference. But at the same time, we also have, Titan Esports Club, for example, who are also here to represent their region. Gun Dynasty, the newcomers, first time on the big stage, feels no pressure and were able to finish top 3 on day 1. Yeah, yesterday they dropped out of top 4, sure, but they are still quite the threat.
Yeah, and I think that this is where things get super interesting because again, so many of these teams, you know, we saw day 1, day 2, what a night and day performance for many of these teams were. There were a lot of different drop spots, there were a lot of different styles of play. Conchita mentioned earlier that, you know, even teams are starting to just change out their rosters to change into different meta styles and different shooting styles coming into yesterday as well. Now, I am curious to see what exactly is the name of the game after all, because, you know, in their playbook, I'm sure there's multiple pages, but which page are they going to use, and are they going to pull out all the stuff today, and will they have more coming into tomorrow?
Well, they have to get to today to
be able to get to
tomorrow, right?
Yes.
And I think if you talk about showing all your cards, I think the time is now, right? There's no better time to do so. You only have 10 more matches, and unfortunately we only have 4 slots, and that's the nature of competition. If you ask me to pick a team that I want to go through, that is not Falcons or Team Vitality or Team Secret, I have more than just 4 teams.
Yeah.
You know, my hands are a bit tied. I want Aurora Gaming to go through because it's the first time in 4 years we've seen them back on that world stage. I want India to have a team to go through, especially TAG. You know, I want Bangladesh to have Straw has to go through. Like, I can't make my choice. You know, it's like going into a buffet. It's like a lady in a perfume store. It's pretty hard to find what you want. But in the grand scheme of things, I personally want to see if the teams themselves can make it through, especially our reigning club champion, Team Falcons.
Yeah, on top of that as well, you know, I really want to shout out Lions as well yesterday. I think they had a lot of tenacity. They're very hot, very sharp as well. But sometimes it just feels for this particular team, they're a little, sometimes they get over-aggressed, sometimes they can overheat as well. And which is why it's really scary to see what exactly they have in store today, and what better way to start off with an interview with the team.
Hello everyone, I'm Yusel and welcome to day 3 of EWC 26 Free Fire. Right next to me is Games King from Lion. So since today you guys will go into a survival stage, I think it's going to be very tough, very difficult. Have you guys have any plan for your team to get into the top 4 today?
Sí, ¿cómo te sientes para el plan de hoy? O sea, ¿qué tienen planeado para entrar en el top 4?
Bueno, sentimos que hemos fallado en varios aspectos. Tema de coordinación y quizá un poco mecánicamente, y lo que vamos a mejorar fundamentalmente yo creo que va a ser las rotaciones del equipo y un poco más centrados todos juntos.
We are doing better the rotations for the map and work together.
Work together, because you know, me and everyone around can all see Lion is a very strong team, especially people that are in love with Games King, because his playstyle is very special, very unique. So are you confident enough to get the top 4 to go into the grand finals tomorrow?
¿Te sientes confiado para entrar en el top 4 y estar en la final mañana?
Sí, sí, obvio, me siento muy confiado, sé el equipo y la capacidad que tenemos y lo vamos a dar todo para poder mañana estar en la grand finals.
He's well for today, and he's very confident for tomorrow.
Okay. Lovely, I love that. Okay, so one more questions. So in the board today, which is 12 teams, who do you guys aware the most?
Repeat again.
In our top 12 today, so who do you guys aware the most? Which team?
¿Cuáles son los equipos que tú crees que están en el top 4 de hoy día?
Bueno, Lion, Aurora, Boon Dynasty, and Team Secret.
The teams are Lion is the first top in the table, and Boon Dynasty, and Aurora, and Vitality, and Team Secret.
Oh my god, thank you. One from my country, but I'm very surprised you guys choose Aurora. Well, thank you so much, Lion, and I hope you guys will have your best day today to get into the top 4, and we will see you guys tomorrow in the grand finals. Thank you for your listening, and now let's see what's up more in Videv.
And that was Games King from Lion. And if you don't really remember who he is, used to be with, well, I want to say used to be. Last year he played under the banner of Movistar R7 back on the world stage in Jakarta, and we actually celebrated his birthday there. And he also, I think, missed graduation ceremony if I remember correctly, but all for that big cut of glory. And here he is again. under the banner of Lion and being one of the favorites to make it through to tomorrow and join some of the big dogs that he has competed with.
The
We're going to head into
match
game
has
1 right now, ladies and
started.
gentlemen. It is going to be none other than
First
Kalahari.
match has
Yeah,
been
exciting stuff
started.
coming
The
through here
map
as well.
is
And in this
Kalahari, the
situation,
map
as
of
much as I want to
desert.
say favorites, I mean, we did
We
have
can
right
see
Vitality,
the first map
Falcons,
has
but at the
started
same time,
with
I
some
would love
heat.
a
Let's
world
see
where other teams
what
can
today
challenge these
we
two,
are
where other
gonna
teams can
witness
take away
action,
space from
how
these
it
two
is gonna
as
be
well.
today, we
And
are
I am
about to
curious to see
see.
whether or not we're going to be seeing hot drops happening. And looking at where things are going,
Okay, we can
Refinery
see
straight to a
that Team
TG,
Vitality
Straw
has
Hats
gone
coming
towards
into the
Council
southern
Hall.
side. I wouldn't be
On
surprised if
confinement,
these
we
two
have
were to
Aurora
clash.
Gaming TAG.
So I had a conversation
is
with
going
Lucifer
towards
yesterday, and he said that
Bayfront.
if only an Indian team
Falcons
made it
also
through to the
going towards
finals from the
Bayfront.
group stage,
DRS
because there is a high
Pratik
chance
can be seen
that some of these South
near
Asian teams
TAG.
being used to each other's rotation might
And
end up hunting
Total
one
Gaming
another
has
down. And
took
that
over
could,
the center of
you know,
the map.
shift the
Refinery
balance, and the
Straw
scales and their
Hats
chances of qualifying. Straw
are
has
okay. We
already
have
losing a
got
member.
first
It
elimination
started
by
with
Alu.
Falcons,
DRS Gaming Alu
the
has
Real
got
Soldiers,
first
not
elimination
really
right
that
here.
of a threat in the hands of
Falcon
Gina,
versus
who dispatches
TAG.
two of
We
them in a
can
row.
see
Pratik and KD got go down. Turn around,
one.
move in, drops
We
the dome,
can
but
we see
Pina
1v3
still
clutch
has the
right
help out
here?
to work
Are
with,
we
and
about to
Pina
witness a
single-handedly
1v
taking
clutch
care of
right
the South
here?
Asians, and now he's looking for his
Two
third
kills through
elimination. And
3
of course he
kills
gets
for
it.
My
Pina.
gosh,
Falcon
Pina
Pina
somehow
got
managed
3
to
kills,
deal with
triple
3 different
kill
players at
on
the
the
same
start of
time,
the match.
different angles, somehow managing
Falcons
to
have
not
got
only
the
buy
lead
time
of
for rotations,
elimination
but
points at
also
the
these
start of the match.
isolated
Can we see that
1v1s.
they can
Scary work
maintain
coming
this
in from the
pace?
Falcons,
Can
and they
they
are
maintain
dropping
these
in
points
super,
around the
super hot. There's a lot of early
10
fights happening
matches
as well.
or
SAUL
not?
are going head to head up against the Straw Hats as well going on here. And I think for the rest of the teams, this
Aurora
faster
Gaming
pace
has
will
got
not
one
be
elimination.
stopping.
DRS Gaming
Early
has
on,
also got one
Games King did
elimination.
have Aurora
Lion
Gaming
and Team
on their list of
Vitality
teams
has
to
also got
watch
one
out for,
elimination.
even
We can see
potentially
Aurora
qualify
Gaming has
for the
rise.
grand finals tomorrow when they
Has
actually
got
faced
2
off in Santa
eliminations.
Catarina,
Aurora
with
Zuez
Aurora Gaming coming out
has
on
got
top
2
with 2
eliminations,
points.
double kill
So that
for
actually sent
Aurora
Lion
Zuez.
Esports rotating away to Stone Rage on the south side. I believe they either used a hook gun or took the launch pad to get away from the situation. DRS
fighting
again
with
reunited with TAG.
DRS.
They both
TAG
actually
against
ran into
DRS.
Falcons earlier on. Shoto actually is the first one to go down. The tip of the spear broken in half by DRS, and now they're pushing the envelope right into the dome.
DRS
He's
is
moving, trying to
pushing
bring his
onto
teammates
the
back and get the
TAG.
job done. So now he's gonna try and fight his way out.
Okay,
Get
DRS Alu has
down.
been knocked down.
KD got joins in, but unfortunately Pratik was watching the
TAG,
flank, and
KD
DRS
God has
comes out
been
on top
revived.
too.
Will win.
Crazy stuff coming in from DRS real quick, knowing that TAG would be somewhere here to go
DRS
in for that
dominate the
revive.
clash
No
of the
rocks
TAG. We can
unturned
see
as well as Team
DRS
Secret
has also got
looking to go
3
head to head
kills,
against Gun
3
Dynasty here. Waiting for
eliminations,
time here,
as
T-Queen
same as
in the front line,
Falcons
putting a bit of damage,
and
and
Aurora
Rachel
Gaming,
barely
Soul
alive,
Gaming and
rushes
TAG
forward.
has
One
also
player
got
from
2
Gun Dynasty
eliminations
knocked
here.
down, and
Lion
T-Queen
and
is all
Straw
over
Hats
last
with
member.
1.
Death
Team
from
Vitality and
above
Total Gaming has
cleans
also got
up
1.
house. Team Secret looking real
Team
good right now
Secret has
with 2
got
eliminations already.
Gun
and the rest of
Dynasty
GD
going with
running
0
away
eliminations. Right,
with
2
the tails
players only
tucked
have
between
been
their
left out.
legs.
Team
Only one surviving member
Secret.
left for GD, but now
Secret has got
again,
3
the star
eliminations.
sniper
The
player
Apex
of the
Gaming
team
has
showed
got
up
4
big time on day
eliminations.
one, but day 2 was
Only
more of a
Solo
whimper.
Warrior remaining
The
of
stealth bikes will
Gun
get him
Dynasty.
out onto the edge of the map, and it's going to
Can
be a
he
slow game
revive
from
his
this point
team or
onwards.
they will get
There's actually some
eliminated
concern
at
for
0
Team Secret's chances
eliminations?
today.
That
The
will
heavy
be a very
hitters.
risky move.
His Vitality
That
shows
will be
up
a
on
very
the
risky.
feed as well, taking out
We
members
can
of
see Straw
DRS.
Hats who
Straw Hats
is
actually clapped
chasing
back.
the Gun
Aurora now
Dynasty.
running into Falcons.
DRS Gaming has
getting
been
wiped out.
eliminated. What are we seeing
Here comes
here?
the Falcons,
DRS
still on a
Gaming is the
rampage there.
first last team to get eliminated of the day. Right here, DRS Gaming has got eliminated. Falcons are going head-to-head clash with. Okay, Aurora Gaming has been eliminated. Aurora Gaming has been eliminated too.
Joining DRS.
7 eliminations for Falcon. Now we can see Straw Hat versus Gun Dynasty. It will be a risky move for Gun Dynasty if they get eliminated here, because they are at 0 eliminations. They won't be getting any much of points right there.
You can hear how loud the players are down there celebrating as soon as they manage to get a wipeout
Can
here.
Monksley
With
defeat
who waiting
Straw
for the
Hats?
opening
Who
toward
can he
Henley.
105 damage towards
Shots come through,
who is
but
taking a step back,
no
trying to
full
heal himself and then
quite
go
yet.
into the fight.
And for good
And we
reason,
can
the
see
lack of
GD has,
information, the lack of ideas where other
has
teams might
ran
be,
away.
that's
GD
keeping
has
them at
gone
bay.
away.
But now out of there, Stout by
Okay,
came back on
nice
cooldown, but
move
Straw
by
Hats are
them.
calling in
Oh,
reinforcement
Straw
then.
Hat Shock
There's
has
an
been
interception there.
seen
Shot
right here.
Flying away. It's the glue wall used, but now
Okay,
bringing teammate back just in
he
time.
revived but got killed right
Heroics
away. But
from
he saved his
Or in this
team
case, from
right
Gun
here.
Dynasty to keep that lifeline in this game. But that just gives Straw Hats the second point.
Now
Vitality
Apex Gaming Sahil
continuing their rampage.
right there.
And then look at the STC replay here. Vitality up
DRS
against DRS.
Gaming has
Sebang
been
and Joel,
eliminated in the start
even with
of the
Deeks
match.
in the
We
front
can
line,
see
making quick work
Team
of
Vitality made a
DRS.
great points there.
Tell the
5
players trying to
eliminations
get a
for
bit more
Team
space just to go
Vitality.
for that full
5
on
eliminations for
advantage,
Team
not able to
Secret
do
and
so.
7 eliminations for
Wait to the
Falcons.
wings.
Falcons are playing very
Lot of
well.
noise made on the other side. Nice knock coming in from
TAG
two
5
different players
eliminations.
as well.
They have
Rahat
popped up.
falls, but
Today
at the
everyone
same
are
time
playing
looking
with
to
a
trade.
great
Ninja's already
and
knocked
great
out
action.
already. Koja comes through from
Because
the bottom
today
side.
they
Their
know
angles are great.
if they aren't able to play,
And Vitality goes
then
big
they
here
may
already.
get eliminated. They may have to
elims
go
in
back
the
to
bag.
home. Won't be able to
Yeah,
participate in the finals of EWC 2026 co-streamed by the Daydreamers. Myself Snapper, stay tuned in the action of this map of Kalahari map of Desert. You can see only one player left.
With the Koja, giving
Vitality
information that there's
with
actually
8
2 teams
eliminations.
fighting in front of him as he makes the call to voucher and scavenge points instead of directly participating. So smart and
Soul
tactical
Gaming,
decision there from the
Soul Troll
Hornets.
is moving
They will survive with 3 members for now, but
maze.
shouldn't be too big of a problem as Team Secrets
TAG
were a
is
bit too
playing
far
very
behind to
good
have
and
any impact
dominantly.
on that outcome.
Soul
Koja
Gaming with
brings
3
the bank back into the
eliminations.
lobby.
Soul needs to make a good
I'll say
comeback
he
right
knows
here. They have
one more
chance
player
because
left as well. I
scores
think
have
it
been
shouldn't be a
reset.
problem for him to be able to get
It is the
space.
first match.
But if KD
Can
God's
they
timing is
establish a
good,
good
might be
initiative,
able to
good
run
initiation
away
match
with another
right here?
point. Regardless, as we
TAG
look at the
is in
rotations
risk of
here,
getting
Northern side's so
eliminated.
interesting.
Soul
Remember,
Troll
hold
and
that thought,
TAG
you
are
should
about to
definitely
get
heard
clashed
the
right here.
footsteps of, KD God
And
there as
here
well. Gonna
we
cross
are
line
about to
one
witness a
another.
clash of 2
The
Indian
blue wall
teams.
keeps Troll at bay and
Okay, both
managing
teams
to
have been
get his
revived now.
teammates
Soul
back
Troll
into the
versus
game must be
TAG,
frustrating
KD
with the
God,
off
Apex
timing.
Gaming versus Soul
Both of them
Gaming.
going, having the same
But
idea.
we are seeing that Soul Troll is
Survival
moving
first,
away.
elimination
Soul Troll
second.
is not
So
initiating
just
the
what
fight
are they
right
doing
away.
shopping at the vending
He is
machine?
moving away.
No harm, no foul
Moving
there,
towards
SAQL and
Mammoth.
TAG
We can
continues
see
their
that
run.
TG.
Some teams
TG is
so
having
far
their stronghold
silent. I
at
was looking for Total Gaming
Mammoth.
IQ to have some early impact, but they are
At
taking
command
it slow.
post there is TEC Titan
Rightfully
Esports
so,
Club.
and Mammoth, big area to work with.
Now
Falcons running into Gun
GD
Dynasty, and this time it's Benel
Gun
that takes the hit.
Dynasty
Quad
Banksley has
four
been
on
eliminated
fire.
by Falcons.
It's double
Falcons have
digits now
got
for
10
Falcons.
kills in the
Shairu, can he fall
okay,
down?
it is
He
a
does
risky
the
move
1v1
for
versus
Gun
three
Dynasty
more
right here.
Falcons.
Only one
About
player
to
left
descend from above.
and
Shairu
is in
needs to
fight
make this
with
quick.
Shairu is in fight
Falcons
with
will make it
Falcons and have been
painless.
eliminated. Gun Dynasty have been eliminated. They have been eliminated at
right now.
2
Moving on the map,
eliminations. Nice.
taking these fights and eliminating so many different teams here. Shocked, knocked out already. His Team Secrets will follow suit, wanting to go huge in terms of eliminations as well. They're not
Falcons have
looking for
got
the
a
final
great
member,
start,
or at least one
great
member
head
of Straw
start
Hats there
here
who
with
will
11
fall
and
and eliminate a
eliminations.
PLS1 on a rampage. Team Secret already with 9
Team Secret
eliminations. Even
has also got
taking that
9
damage
eliminations.
dealer, right now. Damage dealer and leader, excuse me.
That's what's been missing for Team Secret. Couple of recipes need to be fine-tuned from yesterday, especially when we look at some of the key players.
Team Vitality
PLS1.
is chasing
to work
towards
hand in hand and
Soul
have a good
Gaming,
day.
Soul Esports.
The
Team
biggest
Vitality is
advantage and
chasing
also the
towards Soul
biggest weakness
Esports.
of
Can
Team
they
Secret.
have a
Yesterday it
great
reared its
fight
ugly
right
head.
now?
So
Team
far, good
Vitality
start
has
to
back
game 1, 9
off
eliminations under
towards
the belt and
Arsenal, but they
counting.
need to go
Straw
back.
Hats though will again get that revive in, same as
Soul Noor has took a
Not out
reposition.
of the game just yet, but Noor actually dropped into
Soul
the net for the
Noor
Lions.
has took a
So they had
reposition.
quickly
Lions are
another 3
nearby there.
points for the Latam representative.
Soul Noor may get into fight
enough,
with
we're seeing
Lions
some of
there.
these teams
Can
start
he accumulate
farming these
bonus points
eliminations, and
by
there's so many of
going
them.
away from its
Falcons,
team? We can see
Vitality as well.
TG.
Team
TG is also
Secret is also
repositioning
another
them
one of them. It's
themselves.
so scary
But
to
TG
see
have been
over
spotted
the
by the
area, and
Lions
also
right
so
here.
decisive
We are able
on
to
how
see
exactly
the
they move,
Lions
rotate,
may
and
get
crush so
clash with
many of these
TG,
players
but
as soon
TG
as
are
execution
repositioning positioning themselves,
One thing's
taking
for
a
sure,
rotation.
though, is not as aggressive as I thought.
They
very, very
are
early,
still at
and
Mammoth,
understandably
trying
so,
to
as
take
these
a
teams start to
rotation.
get a feel of each other with their new strats, plays, and even drop spots.
And this circle should finally force Total Gaming Aiku to start making a move from Mammoth. And usually it's an area
Falcon.
that Twisted Mind likes to
EWC.
contest, but thankfully, since they are in the grand finals, it was freed up for TG.
Falcons have got a
Falcons
great
once
head
more,
start.
multiple
12
UAVs deployed
eliminations the
just
start
to
of the
cover the
match.
ground, get the lay of the land out.
Teams have
12
been
eliminations
eliminated.
with
One of
Straw
them
Hats
is Gun
within the vicinity of
Dynasty,
Limit's line of sight if he so
Aurora
wishes to.
Gaming,
When we look at
and
the radar as
DRS
well, Team
Gaming
Secret
have
so
been
far out, and
eliminated
actually
out of the
Falcons with the
game.
scan catches all 4 of them at shrines.
And this is great, especially since they are going to be
The zone is going to be around command post as we are able to see TEC has took the center spot. Straw Hats are moving from Saint Katrina towards the circle. Falcons are also moving from on Bayfronts towards the circle. Team Vitality has got elevation advantage of height of Refinery right there.
TEC taking center of Kalahari around command post, so there are some structures that they can still lean on for now, but my guess is the next circle shift will bring them all out into the open, and we saw that happen a couple of times yesterday, and that really is the true test for some of these teams. Can you fight out in the open when it comes down to just raw decision
Falcons
making,
have took the launch pad for repositioning themselves. Team Secret is backing. Team Secret is coming towards Refinery, but Vitality Koja, Team Vitality's Koja is having his eyes towards them. Team Vitality may have spotted Team Secret right there. They may have spotted Team Secret right there. Repositioning themselves, they are taking a rotation. Okay, now they are moving towards upwards. Now they may get attacked by Team Vitality. You can see Team Secret versus Team Vitality. Now there is a clash. Koja have given good damage to the Team Secret right there.
PLS1 sent onto the flank to try and get a couple of pick-off. But this is where Team Secret sometimes struggle. Again, we talk about them having 2 key players that both need to have a good day. PLS1 starts it off good, takes out Koja on the satellite dish, and that is going to eliminate
okay,
a big
Team
angle
Secret has also got the elevation of height right there. Koja has been knocked down and is getting revived here. And great, Joel has been knocked out. Dix is pushing on the close range towards Team Secret, and Dix also have been knocked out right there. Joel also has been knocked out. Okay, Dix have been revived. Now revival. Okay, only PLS1 is remaining of Team Secret. Can he revive? Can he revive his team?
Into the game.
The setup was great for Team Secret, but the response was better from Team Vitality. Again, Koja bailing out his team, even though they lost the vantage point. And that's all thanks to Bang as well, the revive on the top of the
Team
satellite.
Secret wasn't able to get any eliminations out of this situation, but they are out of this situation alive, and Team Secret has ambushed them. Okay, 3 players, only 1 player of Team Secret and 1 player of Team Vitality is remaining. A great risk for Team Vitality has been eliminated by Falcons. They have done a great sniping right there. Team Vitality had a dominance over their spot, but they couldn't take a great reposition. They couldn't take a great rotation right there. Falcons with 14 eliminations are camping upon the tower and attacking all the team, doing a great gatekeeping. Here we can see Team Vitality has been eliminated at 13 eliminations.
Fortunately, the point on Jack wasn't able to be picked up.
TAG is also playing good with 9 eliminations. We can see Team Secret is in clash with TAG eliminated the Team Secret. Apex Gaming have eliminated the Team Secret right away. Only 1 position was
TAG now will have to make that small move, but
now TAG is in clash with Falcons, the leaderboard leaders for now.
That's really taking this step by step.
Can TAG do a significant damage towards? Now we are able to see that
going to be pressured. Troll hasn't been noted quite yet. He could be
Falcons have been spotted by almost all of the team, and they may get targeted. Okay, TEC is in clash with Straw Hats right here. Straw Hats who have been knocked down and has been eliminated by TEC Blade.
But the fight's not over quite yet. You also have
we can see Falcons are still up on their spot of the tower. Can they are making great pressure towards every other player. So you can see, okay, Soul Troll has been eliminated and Soul Esports is out of the equation right here. We can see TEC. Straw Hats have been eliminated to TEC with 8 elimination points right here. Falcons versus TEC. A great clash we can see right here. TC are taking a step back. Falcons with 17 eliminations. They are playing dominantly. They are chasing TEC, and TEC may get eliminated here. Only one player of TEC remaining. Kutush only remaining of the TEC.
Only Kutush is left alive. Hasn't been spotted quite yet.
Can
The Falcons are
Kutush
still being
survive the
super
rage
cautious,
of Falcons?
knowing that
Can
there's another
they
team
survive the
watching
hunt of
and just
Falcons
seeing
right
them
here?
close by.
With
Spina
19
to open
eliminations,
up the
Falcons
space,
are leading the
checking those
leaderboard in
corners,
terms of
drawing their
elimination
eye across the team.
and
They
points
spotted out
too.
TAG,
Now can
also
we
the Lions
see
as well. But for the TAG, they're not able
wrong
to
move,
rotate into
wrong
the zone
move
and get
of
completely
TAG using
annihilated.
launch pad. They
by
have
the
been
Lions. The rotation was
eliminated
just
right
too
there.
low. Even the Hail Mary didn't work out. Falcons getting pushed.
Falcons
Still
push
able to
towards
retrieve that team.
TEC, and
Cororo
TEC has been
bleeding up
eliminated.
profusely,
Top
but
3
in the
teams
end
of the
was
day
able to
are
patch himself back up.
Falcons,
So Falcons
TG,
back
and
up on their
Lion of
feet,
the
and now are
Kalahari
in a
map. You
prime
can
position
see
to take the first
now
booyah, unless Lion
Lion.
has something to say about it.
They're just
We
still
can
waiting
see 3
patiently.
snipers
There's a lot of
going
pressure
on
coming from so many
of
different angles.
TG.
The
We can see
Lion
3
cannot come
snipers
through the
are
front door,
going
so
on
they're gonna move
of
away to a different
TG.
spot and just really barricade themselves inside.
Falcons
Total
have
Gaming have a
the
chance
cover
now
of Monster Truck
to
right
circle
here.
in their favor.
Falcons
They're
are
shifting
constantly
zones.
hitting towards Lions.
TG, they can move.
TG
And
are
let Lion and Falcons
moving
play this
towards
out.
Lions too. Lions are in a great pressure right there.
Cannot do so quite yet. Water, great opening onto on
Okay,
fire.
great
Just to
need,
cripple down the
but
Falcons a little
couldn't
bit
deal
more.
any damage right there. TG with only
Slow
5
and steady. You do
eliminations.
not
Maybe
need to
they
rush
need
this.
to
Circle in
get
your
some
favor,
elimination.
TG.
Falcons are under pressure
This is your
too.
chance.
Falcons
You've
are
seen
under pressure.
your friends do it
Falcons
yesterday.
are in risk,
You know it's
are in
possible.
danger. 150 of damage to
Falcons now
Pina
trending
on
in the blue.
50 damage
Has to move forward as
limit.
well. Here's
A
Gameskin
great
keeping the rest
damage
of the
is
Falcons away
our Falcons
from
are
the
getting
zone.
great
And
damage.
they're
Falcons
forced to
are
move
under
away.
pressure.
Zone down,
On fire is on the verge to get eliminated. Eliminated. Mafia is doing great with sniper. This was the sum of action we were expecting from TG that we are getting right now, but it doesn't still satisfy us because Lions have made the rush towards TG. Lions have made the rush towards TG. Not a great move for not a great timing. Lions have 2 players getting eliminated of Lions now.
Drops down the building, but he does have Aztec
8
and Shanky
points
left
for
with him.
8
This is
elimination
still
points
very
for
doable for Total
TG.
Gaming IQ.
Timing is so good, and thanks to Lion, they
TEC
have a
Pina about to get eliminated. TAC Pina team Falcons have been eliminated. The elimination leaders have been eliminated. TG with 3 players alive, 9 eliminations. Lion Joker only remaining. Can we see the first booyah of TG on the first match of the day? We are about to witness the first booyah of TG. The third booyah for India. 2 booyahs from Apex Gaming and third booyah from Total Gaming Esports IQ. This was the action we were expecting from the Total Gaming. We have got the booyah from Total Gaming right here. Great moment, a proud moment for India. 3 booyahs we have got of India on the spot, on the stage of EWC. We have got 3 booyahs on the stage of EWC 2026, co-streamed by the Daydreamers, myself Snapu. I will be back with the match in a bit. TAG has got great, great.
and just good enough to allow the game to
TAG
play it
got
out.
great booyah right
Honestly,
there.
incredible stuff.
We
I
have
was a
got a
little bit
great
worried
start
just now,
right
just seeing the
here.
Falcons all the way till the
Now,
end. The circle fortunately giving
Falcons
them that
were
space,
dominating
but I
the
have to
game.
say that being
Falcons
able
were
to pick and
dominating the
choose
game.
who
Around
your opponents really
19
are,
to
and
20
being
kills
able
they
to
were
just,
having,
take it
dominating
step
the
by
game.
step, round by round,
But
to be able to secure that
rotation
final
of
moment.
Falcon
But if we go back
was the
into that game,
Romo. They
I
weren't
love
able
see
to
how
successfully
aggressive and
take
how
the
quickly
rotation.
teams are going to move. But let's have a look at the comms.
आराम से स्नाइपर ये चूतिया गिरी कर रहा है मादर चोद
We can see we have got this moment of booyah. We have got this moment of booyah for TG.
With the first booyah on the big stage. We just say this is the stage where dreams come true, and it did come true yesterday for a couple of teams. And history will only keep on writing itself as long as the players are putting in the legwork. And now with TG on the board, Lion definitely will be looking for their first couple of close calls. But close calls aren't enough, and I think Lion also knew that they had it. They had that rotation, but we did see Wota holding the flank, and it was just good enough to keep them in the running. A couple of teams though that bombed out early, DRS, Aurora Gaming, gotta start stepping up now because they have 2 days to warm up. Today, every single round counts.
Yeah, and I think it's really scary as well, granted that how many of these teams have started to just really become the Reaper to move around the map.
Okay, we have the match standings of the day. The first match, we have 29 total points of Team Falcons, 21 eliminations. On the second position, we have Total Gaming Esports IQ with 22 points and 10 eliminations. And one booyah, right, we have gotten the first match of the day. Then we have Gun Dynasty at 11th position and 12th position Aurora Gaming. 2 eliminations of both team. 3 points for Gun Dynasty and 2 points for Aurora Gaming. DRS Gaming with 3 points and 3 eliminations.
Good drop on the team vitality onto Refinery, but unfortunately weren't able to convert that initial pick. That did cost them a little bit, but even for TAG,
now TG is trying to make a good comeback. Total Gaming is making a good comeback. They have got the first booyah of the day.
Once more, they were pinned down by Lion, and the rotation just came in a bit too late.
Expect
so overall,
something
this game one
from
really
Seoul
set the stage.
Esports
Falcons once more showing
where
that it
Seoul
really
Esports
doesn't matter if the
hasn't
booyah goes to
able
them or
to
not.
show
They
any
still
great
able to rack up the
domination right
most
here.
points on Kalahari,
But
and
Seoul
this
Esports has played a
should be
good
reoccurring
games
theme
on
for
day
the rest of
one
the
maybe.
survival stage,
But
we have plenty of
they
action
need
awaiting you
to
guys. We'll be
do
back
something
just a
good
bit.
to show the dominance of India on the stage of Esports 2026.
Whenever we let it out,
Co-streamed by the Daydreamers, myself, Sneh, your caster here. I'll be back
now
after the
imagine
break.
an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
You're done.
And that is exactly the start that we expected from the survival stages, with Total Gaming taking that booyah, which was a little bit unexpected, don't you think, Conchita?
It was. But then again, that fight, the top 3 teams, oh my god, we have Total Gaming, we have Lion, and of course, that was some intense fight.
Unexpected booyah from Total Gaming, but
so soon,
we
honestly.
had expected it
Yeah, and if
way
we have a look at
earlier.
that sort of
We
earlier
had
fight,
expected
you know,
them
we
way
were chatting
earlier.
about team,
We expected
vitality
booyah from Total Gaming
against
on
Team
day 1 or
Falcons,
day
and
2,
from
but
the initial
we got it on
start,
day
did they
3.
come out
On
kicking
the
and
start of the
swinging?
day,
I mean,
we have got
Vitality
on
had
the
about
first
8
match of the day, we have got
before
booyah
Zone 1 closed, and
for
Falcons
Total
was on
Gaming
about
for
7.
India.
But obviously,
India has
if we
got the
touch on
3
Falcons
booyahs
there,
till
they
now.
actually ended up with about
First
21
and
eliminations
second by
at the end.
Team
And I
Apex
did say
Gaming
that, you know, they
on
needed
the
to
group
work a
stages
little bit
day
more
2,
on their
and
placement, and
the
they
third
hit out in
booyah on
third,
the
so that
start
would
of the
have
day
secured
of
immense
survival
points for the
stages
Team
by
Falcons.
Total
And
Gaming
honestly,
IQ.
the wipe on Aurora from them is something that they'd probably be a little bit cheering for, not for Aurora's sake, but obviously Team Falcons being able to eliminate these teams that really need to do well.
Then again, they were the 2024 champions, even though they came in with brand new rosters. I'm pretty sure Team Falcons are here to stay, and they are here to survive the day. Then again, one thing that really interests me was the way they take out Falcons one by one. You know, I see that they got their advantage by being in a better position during the last circle, but man, that was so amazing what they did to Team Falcons.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, this is where like Team Falcons probably played a little bit too aggressive in the final circle. It is okay to do that stuff at the start, but again, we have to bring Lion in the conversation as well, because from the group stages yesterday, they were up in the top sort of series on our leaderboard. So the fact that they were able to come in that second place as well and holding it in there, finishing off, I think it was about 7 eliminations, and that was a great feat from them. But of course, not taking away from Total Gaming.
Here
so
are
it is
the
something
key
that,
players.
you know,
On the
these
first,
guys
we
are
have
going to be
Limit of
doing
Team
incredibly
Falcons,
well. But look,
then
if we touch
Pina
on
of
Team
Team
Lions, do you think
Falcons,
that they have the grit and
Jacozo
tenacity
of
to keep
Lion,
going?
Yeah, I mean, did you
our
see how
Indian
Joker
player
was the last
KD
man
God of
standing,
Team
and he
Apex
really
Gaming with
gave
8
him all?
rescues.
Just take a look at
Blue
the key
wall
players.
breaker,
It's dominated
31
by
blue wall have
mostly
been
the
break
players
by
that
that
are
player.
showing their true identity, and that one of them is, of course, Joker from Lion itself.
Yeah, and you don't want to be, messing around with the Joker, okay, if we've seen anything from that. So looks like these players, they know exactly what is meant for them today. And something that I sort of wanted to bring up as well is Gun Dynasty.
Yeah!
What happened there?
It was quite unfortunate, of course, what happened with Gun Dynasty. But then again, I am hoping and praying for the best. I am keeping my fingers crossed because I really want to see what they bring to the table today. I mean, we all saw some hope just on the first day of the group stage, right? We are hoping that they keep the same spirit, they have the same tenacity, and that is exactly what we're looking for today.
Yeah, and we talk about these sort of slow starts across our matches and obviously from the group stages, but when we've got 10 matches today, no break, just all surviving in the survival stages, these teams need to sort of take more of that, I guess, play style from these top-hitting teams like the Falcons and even Team Vitality, where they sort of progressed and had these eliminations up the top there. This is probably the crucial moment that these teams need to capitalize on eliminations. Obviously, it's awesome to get the booyah and additional points for placement, but it is the sort of kicking things off that they need to cement themselves at the top, because we only send, is it 2 through to the top?
Yeah, and talking about Team Vitality, one thing that I really want to talk about is when they were facing Team Secret, the only Vietnamese team that we have in EWC this year. That was something, right? They finally built themselves out of that situation just to be taken out by S8UL. So they need to be more careful. Okay, I'm talking to you, Team Vitality, but I guess now it's time to go back to the casters. I'm pretty sure they have a lot to say about the first game. So without further delay, take it away, guys.
Thank you very much, Conchita, as well as Lace. That was crazy stuff coming in from Kalahari. Map 1 already. Total Gaming Esports IQ starting it really, really hot. But it's the Falcons that went all the way till the end, farming those eliminations, showing us what aggression looks like. And I don't think they'll be stopping anytime soon.
Not at all. That's the third booyah for the region of India. You know what? I'm just gonna rub it in, Yunsu. That's 2 more booyahs over Vietnam so far at EWC. All right, Secret, you gotta step up. We've seen some moments of brilliance there. Again, it really came down to what I believe Tikoi said in an early interview piece, that 70% effort and hard work, 30% luck. And as much as we look back at the final circle of game 1, you have to sprinkle a little bit of that pixie dust, because it was the circle shift that really caught Falcons off guard. They ended up from being in the best position in the final circle to being in the worst position. So of course, with some stroke of luck, TG got the booyah done, but it's not in enemies taking away the effort that they put in to make it happen, right? Because if not, then Lion would have been the team that won the round. With that aside, we're going to head into game 2 in just a little bit, and I want to see if this trend is going to continue, because we're going all the way back to a classic map.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to the basics as well. We saw a little bit more of the aggression early. Now, for some of these teams in the lobby, I believe that when we look at the bottom, right, Aurora Gaming, Gun Dynasty, DRS, we haven't really seen too much from them as well. I believe that throughout out of all these last 3, only Gun Dynasty ended up going out of the game with about 2 eliminations. So these are what I would feel for teams like, say, Daryl, Daryl, and also Gun Dynasty. They are a team that I would say love to go for eliminations. They love to go for skirmishes early. We didn't get to see that. What we might be able to see so here as Alu in the front of the compound, head-to-head up against Vitality.
It's been a tough fight. Quite the challenge to pick for yourselves, DRS. Rimnam Village, not really too much area to work with, and they did drop on the edge, so the bigger compound given over to the Hornets. Gun Dynasty hunted down by Titan Esports Club. Another start that just not in the favor of GD. DRS actually finding an early knockdown as well, but I think Vitality are fighting back at Rimnam Village. GD again sent on the run.
Look at these rotations there as well. DRS finally here. Ooh, Koja may have bitten more than he can chew there. Also going to be the next one sent back out, as the other 2 members of Vitality are just gonna move away there, separated from one another after all. I think this is a good thing, since C-Bank is the one that is close to our factory, being able to bring back his teammate into the game. Good recovery.
Yeah. And I think for Team Vitality themselves, it actually has, making it to the grand finals means more than just qualifying for a chance at the trophy, right? Like last year, the 3 Indonesian teams in the grand finals were Vitality, EVOS, and RQ. And of course, they won that reunion there.
Right.
And people usually don't remember second places, but Vitality finished second in Ria last year. So this is going to be quite the pressure for the Indonesians. As David finds a isolated Ninja, does get the point for his team, but the rest, the TEC are coming in. Let's see if David can build himself out of this one. Less than 100 health to work with. Blade around the corner with the Bison. That's the 3rd point for TEC.
Yeah, quick with that as well. You can hear the team just celebrating there. You can hear how loud they're cheering throughout all of that. Except for Aurora. Getting 2 eliminations already super quickly. And this is great for them as well. Gotta make up for those lost points after they had gotten eliminated a little bit too early from that last map.
This time Circle should have a good chance of going over to the northern side. S8UL against Straw Hats. Something that was predicted by Lucifer earlier on. GD gets full revive. And now another visitation made to Rimnam Village, this time by Team Secret. Earlier on, DRS were able to drive out the majority of Vitality. But Team Secret, they're looking for some redemption here for day number 2. Let's see if DRS can build themselves out of this situation. As Lion, they do find, I believe, TG. That's going to be 2 points for them.
Splitting the games right now. Positions, not seeing anyone in the corner as well. I am curious to see where exactly the trajectory of these Team Secret players are going to be as well, since Pratik is being pressured by Joel all the way top side. Knocked down already. His teammate trying his best to just really maybe bring his teammate back into the game, but Tikui sees otherwise. Bit of cover, and being the gatekeeper after all takes a bit of damage, but securing that point, taking it away from Team Vitality feels rough.
Yeah, I do like what Team Secret is doing right now. They're gonna take Rimnam Village and play that late rotation game, which might benefit them in the end. So I think the state of the circle, it is gonna move pretty far up. So a lot of teams would want to look for that early entry, which does give them more leg room to work with. Now it's just about clearing out the compound and make sure that there's no one who is hunkered down here. Don't really want any squatters in this area. Team Secret, they found their 5th PLS1 on the Joe, and now they have control of Rimnam Village.
Loving the way how Team Secret is just taking this step by step. First of all, find that first player in the front. Do not allow Joel to really pressure us and then come in together. The team do not allow him this 1v1 fights. Now it's about the long rotation into that circle as you have Pina here on the screen. Try to put damage toward Jack. Nothing really connecting as he will be repositioning quickly away from his life. Crossing past 2 teams! But it's Vitality that is waiting in the wings and taking away that point. Vitality is so slippery. There's so many close calls from that first map all the way to here, even yesterday. And for them, being able to just really stabilize and bring themselves back into the game all the way to the end is what they aim for.
They get the full revive on top of that. S8UL unfortunately bows out early. 8 more games to go after this. So we slowly cross out the list. Falcons. And contrary to game 1, this is definitely one of the more slower start. TAG against GD. Vagab against Wolvin. Dome gets dropped, blocked up by the glue wall, but Wolvin is going to start receiving extra resistance there. Shairu, good stuff. Wolvin getting it done. And the backup from Shoto confirms Gun Dynasty's demise. Another early exit for the hopefuls.
Twice already and such a heartbreak. The crowd so excited at this outcome here. Shanky barely alive right now as they're able to just really rush forward. Wants to take away the space from Vitality, but Z-Bank huge on those 2 knockdowns. Wota and Shanky down and out. Is Vitality happy with this outcome? That's a double elimination from this guy. And they will be rushing forward into another area. Trying to find the final member if they can. Mafia, you gotta get out of here. You gotta bring your teammates back into the game if you want to prolong your survivability.
And it should be achievable. He did use a Dynamo Clears at Kausalistwa, where Vending Machine is present. Won't be able to get a full team revive, but you gotta start somewhere. Shanky and Aztec being the choice. And Vitality, of course, catching Total Gaming Aiku completely off guard from behind and now putting our hit list on the Mafia. They aim to finish the job. Falcons just passing by observatory. Would it say that there's a good chance that this circle goes all the way up north? Now we see that long rotations come in. TEC actually already in the circle along with TAG. The South Asian teams taking center stage, and they had someone used the binoculars on the northern side. I believe both of them now did, of Riverside and Mill. They might be looking for the same rotation trajectory. We'll check in on that in just a little bit. DRS out from the jaws of Falcons, limits somehow his Stroax right there.
Oh my gosh, you do not want to cross this guy. Not able to get that final member, but it's enough damage already with 4 eliminations. A little bit slower than the first map, but still so confident on where they go and how exactly they want to be able to be taking this fight. It's going to be quick launch pad? No. Yeah, quick into the zone as well. Have to be careful because the majority of teams have started to rotate northern side because this is a hard shift to the top, so that southern side is about to get super busy at peak especially.
Yeah, most of the teams inside the safe zone, clearly comfortably tucked in, are the South Asian squads. And TEC is one of them, right in the center. Slightly north of Riverside, as we check back at the earlier ambush by Team Vitality on the Total Gaming. Against Cbang with the opener, with these coming in as a follow-up, completely catching them off guard. Team Secret now running into Aurora Gaming. And the blitz is a bit too much for Aurora to put up much of a resistance. So that's already 2 bodies dropped. Jun now is going to be next on the hit list. And T-Quay chases him down. Can Jun hold a candle to this man, the prodigy of Vietnam? The answer clear as day. T-Quay secures the 8th for Team Secret.
This guy is going completely nuclear right now, and we already expected that the southern side is about to get super, super hectic. With the Axel, the last person standing for the team, forced to move away here, but Team Secret has been hot. Rushes forward, goes up head-to-head here, but Koja goes huge with 2 knockdowns already. Now, it's all about just finding the final member there and on to the hunt. That's a quad kill for him. And the rest of Vitality, PLS1, what are you gonna do here? You gotta survive, you gotta be able to go forward there. High ground advantage, his head out in the open, but he tries to rally back, but his HP being chunked down. You can't hold on more than that in the end. Could possibly survive a longer thanks to the glue walls and movements. But Joel finally finds him in the end. Team Secret a bit too early than he would have liked.
A reoccurring nightmare for the Vietnamese. The second time Team Vitality bested them today. First time was in Kalahari where they were able to fight back at Refinery, and now a full team-wide after Team Secret just got up to a good fight off of Aurora. TAG winning this one against Lion. Sahil Jha leading the charge with a 9th point for the Indian team.
Crowd goes crazy down there out of that fight. Now for the rest of the team, they want more. You know, Lion close by have to be aware that the high ground advantage they have could be detrimental. And a good call going for this 2-2 split, a crunch, could be huge for them if they're able to just really pull away the attention from one end. Now Hacks and Games King pull away from TAG, relenting, giving away that space, choosing to go into the circle instead. But this later rotation makes me a bit worried for them, especially since TEC and the Falcons, Straw Hats, very, very healthy, early, and ready to receive these later rotators.
I like what Team Apex Gaming are doing right now. Making sure that they stay close to the safe zone, but they're also avoiding conflict. So this mill area is going to be their stronghold. And when the circle closes in, they could slowly work their way through. Because with this density of populations, there's quite the high possibility that TAG doesn't even have to get their hands dirty. Strorax and gunned down by Hacks with the Mac 10. The rest of DRS comes in through the doorway. Pratik, next victim. This Games King gives him the knuckle sandwich. Lion are barely holding on, and DRS trying to blow through the front door. Trogon in hand. The electrotherapy to work with as well. So these long fights benefit them a bit more. Hacks around the doorway. Look at his flank. Games King good on the crossfire and has completely turned this around.
Lions somehow managing to find that final window of opportunity. Very small though, but able to be abused. Still aware there's still one more player on the top side, DRS. Could he be able to make magic here? It's gonna be a 2-on-1 situation. But you also have to worry about Total Gaming IQ coming into the fray close by. Perhaps if they come in and join on the fight, could give a window of opportunity for Takuri to survive. No, Aurora is also here, coming forward. More bodies, more advantage. As Lion gonna try and find Team Vitality in that cross. But Team Vitality undeterred. Koja takes a bit of damage, but the total bodies and gun barrels a bit too much to bear. As Aurora also were able to pick up a few eliminations of their own.
Team Apex Gaming actually was scanned out by Dinocular early on. So we'll see if that information is going to translate to anything. I believe they now drop their own Dinoculars and they spotted out the Bangladeshis of TEC. Team Vitality with 12 points in. DRS around the corner, but the compound also surrounded by the Aurora players. The Malaysian team, they need to get rid of Sebek right now. He's holding too strong of a flank. And Zuez sent to execute the task, breaks the glue wall with the Oscar, but Koja and Diggs covers all of the area. The Sixers so well dealt with by Vitality. Joel is just making magic happen.
So hard when you are getting pressured by Joel and the collapse happening as well. Just too much to deal with. Aurora now in trouble. The Axel is just all alone. And the Kuri, the window of opportunity presented on a silver platter. Seabank gonna try and go in for the flank. That was exactly what Axel is, and he was not aware! So the wipeout happens. And Aurora knocked out of the map. But the zone is closing in. TG waiting in the front, hoping to pressure the members of Team Vitality, but also aware that Falcons are close.
And TAG just got a wipeout as well, but not without a cause. They lost 3 out of the 4 members, and only KD got his left. Is it enough to be a lifeline? The vending machine no longer an answer right now. It's a 1v1 between him and Couture. If we did talk about the Dinoculars scanning out both of these squads. And the result is going to be KD gone around the corner, having most of the health bar and getting the confirmation in. 14 points for Team Apex Gaming, more than enough. Vitality now finally find the Falcons, but the Straw Hats are also there. A 3-way fight, and Falcons, they're going to get feasted on. Limit looking for a way out of this predicament. But they were able to find Kuro at first, the glue walls, buying a bit of time and space.
Yeah, managed to go for that revive as well, but the Straw Hats not allowing them to go for this reset. Clean up house. 6 eliminations already going in for that reposition. Aware that somewhere on the other end there, you also have Takuri on the outer side. I don't think he's going to be able to get into the zone. Vitality's on fire right now, already 6 eliminations in the bag. DRS will be eliminated, but he did survive a bit longer. As KD God, an off angle will be abused. Another point for them. And KD God doing the most to prolong this run for his team.
Doing more than enough. The only team with a full squad left are the Hornets. Team Vitality denied in game 1, but game 2 solid as a rock. KD God now getting rushed. Koja as the first participant, but this is a team game, so Vitality calls in a full squad, but they're also making sure that they don't give up too much ground, so KD God gets freed up for a while. As shocked as he finds the water off screen, Joel though steals that point away. Seabang now finds Aztec.
Yeah. Now quick reposition, trying to run away with their lives, trying to fight a different way, but Koja is on the hunt and chasing. A quick knockdown. Who as well will see the same fate? KD God.
Unfortunately, my mic has been muted. I didn't know that until now, and the match has been ended. Team Vitality has won the match. Unfortunate moment for us. My mic was muted till now. I was casting with full energy for I was hoping for Team Apex Gaming and Total Gaming loudly, cheerfully, but my mic was muted till now. Team Vitality has made a great victory right here. Team Vitality showed the dominance from the start of the match. They have played very great.
Now in a strong spot, but once more, the Indians and the Bangladeshis, they put up quite the performance here on Bermuda. Straw Hats, In top 4, TAG, Total Apex Gaming, Team Apex Gaming. Same situation. KD got doing more than enough, above and beyond, to give themselves an extra inch of that survival, of that placement point.
But once again, you can see that Team Falcons is just not slowing down on those eliminations. 21 total they were able to farm up before going down. A similar elimination count to that first map. And again, I think the desk kind of broke it down, right? About how Team Vitality likes to prioritize placements versus the Falcons that like to prioritize those eliminations. Both teams achieving what they came to do, but at the same time, in terms of where the positions are going to be, you know, out of nowhere, you start to see it. Team Gaming Esports IQ not only take up space, they're loud as heck. They're fighting back, they're shooting back, they're showing us what their region also has to offer. Coming back
now
to the
we are
world
getting
stage.
some comeback from Total Gaming Esports IQ. We can see the comeback we expected. We are getting from Total Gaming, and Apex Gaming is playing great. Apex Gaming is also playing great towards. We can see KD got survived till top 3. They made a position in the top 3. You can see only Solo Warrior was enough to make the position in top 3. They were playing very great right there. We can see
really polished that mid game because they did struggle 2 games in a row in the hands of Team Vitality. But for now, we're gonna hand it
Apex
over
Gaming
to the
and
stage
Total
to
Gaming
Carol
are
Bombshell.
playing great, but Seoul Esports still needs a comeback right there.
Bombshell here on the stage, and I'm
Team
happy to have
Vitality
here
has
with
played
me
a great match right
Tina
there,
from
showed their
Team
dominance
Falcons,
across
the
the
first
gaming,
champs of
across the
EWC
game.
2024.
Whole game they have showed their
Thanks so much for
dominance.
your
Team
time. We are
Vitality
very
had
anxious to hear
eliminated the
everything
Team
that you have
Secret
to
on
say
the
for us
peak. We can
and to
see
share your
then
insight also with
with
us.
clash with
Okay,
Aurora
so
Gaming,
you
only
started
one
the
player
game really
survived.
well.
He
We
revived
had
his team.
lots of
They came
eliminations,
back
and how
and
important
they
it
eliminated on the
it
second time
was
against their
to
clash
get
with
off
Team
to a strong
Vitality.
start in the
Team
survival
Vitality
stage
showed
and
their
set the
dominance
tone
great
for the
around the
day.
map today
ก็วันนี้นะฮะออกตัวได้
in
ได้อ
this
ย่างร้อนแรง
match.
เลยเดียวอย่างทีเดียวเลยนะฮะสำหรับทีมฟาลคอนนะครับผมอยากถามว่ามันมีผลอะไรต่อรูปเกมของวันนี้ที่เหลือไหมฮะ
ก็ดีเลยครับ เปิดมาดีก็เดี๋ยวจะทำเรื่อยๆครับ สร้างมาตรฐานครับ จะเข้ารอบครับ ไปรอบชิงให้ได้ครับ
Yeah, actually like we are quite satisfied with the result and like since we are like coming out like very strong, we gonna try to keep that as a standard. So like we will try to make sure that we qualify for the champions.
Perfect. That's definitely a great strategy. We want to see this kind of things come more from you guys. All right. Before the games, we highlighted your high eliminations versus placement points. Is the lack of high placements in the game something you were concerned about moving forward in the competition, especially given the disappointment result back at EWC 25?
ก็อย่างในปีที่แล้วนะฮะ EWC 2025 นะฮะฝั่งเราเนี่ยค่อนข้างแบบว่าแบบถึงแม้ว่าเราจะทำ eliminate ไปได้ค่อนข้างเยอะทีเดียวนะฮะแล้วก็ point ค่อนข้างเยอะแต่ว่าเราก็ไม่ได้ไปถึงใฝ่ฝันนะฮะรู้สึกยังไงบ้างครับ
ก็ปีที่แล้วก็ผิดหวังครับ แต่ปีนี้ก็จะทำให้เต็มที่ครับ จะไม่ผิดหวังเหมือนปีที่แล้ว
Yeah, last year to be honest, it's quite disappointed for all of us, but this year it will not be the same. We will try our best to claim the trophy and claim the glory back for Falcons.
Amazing. That's probably a really good answer. For us to finish, I really have this really one good question right now. Please be honest with me. Which one of these teams here today on stage with you, that shared the stage with you, you wouldn't like to see reach in the grand finals?
คำถามสุดท้ายนะครับผมทีมที่เราเจอในวันนี้เนี่ยในรอบ Survival เนี่ยฮะทีมไหนที่เราไม่อยากเจออยากให้เขาเข้าไปในรอบแชมเปี้ยนมากที่สุดครับ
ก็เป็น BTR แล้วกันครับ
Yeah, probably gonna be BTR.
Ooh. Okay, Pina, you gave me the right answers. Thanks so much for your time. We wish you the best luck in the next matches, and we want to see a lot more from Team Falcons. Thanks so much, guys. You heard enough here, and we are back in the studio.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights. Better get right, champion.
Do you ever get halfway through an edit and realize that you're missing the best shots? Luckily, Envato has everything I need in one place to fill those gaps in my
expert to take this challenge on.
Wait, Lucifer and Carol Godshell.
We got it, guys. It's gonna be us taking the leaderboard. Now, are you ready with Carol? Let's start. Okay, come here. Let's get it started. We'll play golf and we're gonna beat the rest. Let's start. There you go. 10 seconds. Come on, Carol. Let's go. Ooh, almost feels like a gunslinger right now. Let's go. Yes, you got it. We have to get it close, Carol. We practiced, you know this. You got this. Yes, feels like it. Yes, hit this side. Yeah, it looks good. Hit this side as we practiced. You know, we did this already. Hit, go for it. Oh, nice swing.
Oh my gosh.
That is closest. Oh my God, let's go.
There we go.
That's what we needed. We got you. We're the best here.
Yes, we did it. Oh my gosh, it's your turn right now, okay? So, I did it. I trust you. You are the man. You got this. We're gonna humiliate them.
Everyone, we got it.
Okay, you go, man. Wait.
Oh, that's so...
Let's go. Can I push the button?
Yes.
Are you ready?
I am.
Okay. Do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it then. Okay. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm with you, Lucifer. Let's go. You got this, man. We gotta win this. Oh my gosh, you gotta prove we are the best. Whoa. No way! Oh my gosh. See? We are the best! All right. Guys, I'm not gonna say this on camera, but don't say a word anymore. If you wanna say something, say Lucifer and Carol Godshell.
Okay.
Can we talk about that for a second? You were amazing. What the hell?
That is me and Carol Godshell doing golf and taking over all of you.
Calm down there, Vitality, okay? Because right now, that's exactly what you guys were looking like. 99 scores? Are you getting? We need to go back and check that machine. Something that we don't have to check is if Vitality is going to show up, because they're definitely showing up. They started off really slow, Neptune, but the one thing that we really noticed with Vitality is they're using a new skill.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm really loving that the plan is to go aggressive. Up close and personal on a 4v4 with that race skill, Bond of Eclipse, they can spot anyone up close. And this is rare, especially in this kind of stage. It's rare to see that kind of active skill being
here are the
right
match
now,
standings. We have got the match standings of match 2. We can see 33 points for Team Vitality and 21 elimination on second position. We have Apex Gaming, 23 points and 14 elimination on third point. And unexpected Team Straw Hats had great start right here. We can see 15 points and 7 elimination. DRS Gaming with 12 points and 6 elimination. Team Falcon with 11 points and 6 elimination. And at 6 we have our well-out team Total Gaming Esports IQ 11 points and 4 eliminations. Now on 7th position Team Secret 9 points, 8 eliminations. On 8 point we have Lion at 9 point and 7 elimination. Aurora with same 9 point and 8 eliminations.
If I'm not mistaken, Neptune, I know you were keeping track of this earlier. Is that the record so far right now?
Well, it's close to the record. In terms of elimination, it could have been. If that was elimination, it could have been the record already. But again, these teams are just trying to get on those aggressive push. The game style right now, from what we're seeing, is just chasing the opponent. And another team that Vitality has been meeting up so often, even from game 1 up until game 2, is Team Secret. And at some point, we thought Team Secret is going to win that rush, especially in Kalahari. Well, Team Vitality, or I would say Vitality, just beat them.
Now, Conchita, I know you love the Indonesian squad. I know you love Vitality. One thing that we do have to point out that I feel like the confidence is quite there. We saw Vitality just driving by, and I believe it was Leon that shot at them, and they were forced to engage, and it ended up being a total of about 4 teams fighting in one spot.
Yeah, because actually what I see from the players is that they were trying to do it a more, I don't know, they were kind of trying to wait till the right moment come, but that's not really the case when we talk about game 2. So they had to change the strategy. They have to adapt. And of course, with the amount of talents that the individual players have, I think it is something that's not quite of a challenge for Vitality, right, Neptune?
I do agree. I mean, other than Koja, there's also Sibank. Like, more of information is being gathered by these teams, and I'm loving the roster they have right now. It seems like, again, despite of losing out, just very, very close. In the first 2 days, they are now trying to get that reign, and even against Team Falcons, like Team Vitality right now is leading.
How about Falcons though? What an amazing start out of Falcons in game 1. We saw an insane amount of eliminations as well, because this is the 2 squads. I mean, it's like we know what we're doing here with the PS5 story of the day earlier on. We were talking about Falcons, we were talking about Vitality, and both teams ended up showing up, especially Falcons in that first game.
Well, Falcons did show up, they did get the points, they're sitting at the top, but there's one team that got the game number 1, right? Total Gaming. Now, for them to get it on the survival stage, game number 1, get that booyah going on, is a right direction for not just them, but all the other Indian teams. And you just saw Tag what they did in game number 2. Getting 14 eliminations, KD got surviving till the very last. That tells you the caliber that these guys are packing. And that is the reason when we were having this discussion earlier, I was like, hey,
proud moment for Indian teams right here. We can see
but it's going to be difficult.
Match 1 was won by our Total Gaming Esports IQ, and on match 2 we could see Total Gaming till the last. We can see them on the last moment. KD got only one player of Apex Gaming survived till the end. That was also a great moment for. These are the proud moments for Indian esports. We can see.
Is that what's going to happen? Are we going to maybe possibly end up with 2 Indian squads going to the finals?
Yeah, as I said, right? Whether it's going to be 1 or 2, 1 is what I have a high hope on. You can clearly see off how game number 1 went. Aztec performing. Mafia, this is something that Mafia needs to for the team. That's where the pillar stands. While Aztec might call the shots, it's Mafia getting it through. On the other end, in game number 2, you ended up seeing KD God. He's the pillar for the team. These both snipers playing that game to perfection.
Okay, here are the overall ranking. We can see Team Vitality is leading the leaderboard with 48 points and 34 eliminations. 1 booyah for them.
And I believe,
and then we have Team Falcons with 40 points and total eliminations are 27 of them.
In the very first game and second game, you can clearly
have
see
third position. We have Apex Gaming 38 points, 23 eliminations. On fourth position we have total points of 33, 14 eliminations and 1 booyah by our Indian gaming team. Total Gaming Esports IQ. Our Indian team has showed some great amount of performance right there. We can see. And 5th position with our Lion with 14 eliminations. And 6th position Straw Hats, unexpected team, is pushing hard towards the leaderboard. They are doing a great performance here. We can see on 7th position there is TEC 22 points and 11 eliminations.
Yeah, exactly.
Team Secret with 21 points and 17 eliminations on 8th position. On 9th position we have DRS Gaming 15 points, 9 eliminations. 10th position Aurora Gaming with 11 points.
Take out your opponents.
Okay,
next map is Nextera, and honestly, I'm just so excited to see how is it going to be like between Vitality and of course Falcons, because we're talking about rivalry. These two are very similar, and I think
our Indian team performing very well on this map. Nextera too, as we have seen them performing very well on Bermuda and Kalhari.
Well, let's see now. You're talking about the next map, Nextera. One team has been on the high right now once we are jumping in Nextera.
Yep.
I don't want to mention the name, but they're from Malaysia.
Any guesses, Conchita?
I knew it. It starts with an A, I think, and also ends with an A.
Okay.
Yeah.
Husky over there on the desk.
Yeah.
He'll be like Neptune.
Scream louder, Husky. We can't hear you. Oh, that. Aurora, thank you, Husky.
I've really got a way of like saying their name. I don't want to jinx them again. I want them to
We said it for you.
Yeah, we said it for you. We got this. Don't worry about it. But there's one thing I do want to point out. We were talking about the South Asian teams, right? Not just India. India, yes, sitting at the top for the time being. But the South Asian teams, they are also troubling the lobby. And especially one to add on is going to be DRS. They're having a really good start. And that start might mess up for the South teams to close it out and to get to the top 4.
2 Indian teams are in the top 4. We hope that leaderboard, the scoreboard is somewhat like this in the end. 2 with 2 Indian teams on top 4, surviving for the survival stage, surviving the survival stage and participating for the finals.
Talk to me about
We want at least one team,
disappointed.
at
I
least
mean, you
one
are not
Indian
the only
team
one because I
on
actually
the
have quite a high hopes when it comes to Gun Dynasty. I mean, we've
EWC
seen what they are
2026
able to
Free
do. And we
Fire,
are
co-streamed
hoping
by
and
the
praying and
Daydreamers.
crossing our
Myself,
fingers
Sneha
that somehow
Purwa will be
they
back
can
with
bring
another
us very
match
back.
right
We
away.
haven't seen that yet. We don't know what is exactly happening to them now. But if we were to, I don't know, analyze Neptune, what do you think is the biggest problem?
It is more of Benel just carrying the squad. Like he's always the one remaining after everyone falls in this gunfight. So if he would just be the if everyone out of Gun Dynasty will be relying on Benel, then that would be the case. That will be the scenario overall. If he gets eliminated, especially in the early parts of the game, where a lot of teams are still available, then he will be a target by a lot.
He is already being a target, and you could see he's been forced to use his skill, that is stealth bites, every time he has to run away just to get that revive. That tells you of how much pressure he's under. But along that lines, I think when we were talking about Gun Dynasty, the team who made it to the top from LATAM, that's going to be Lion. They are slowly picking up. Games King or Games King, I really like. This is the form I wanted to see from day one of our group stages, but it did not happen. Maybe in the survival stages, they take away the chance because day 2's end, Lion were almost about to bring in. It was only the day 1 points missing that did not give them the top 4.
Well, let's see if it's going to be the top teams just continuing to dominate, or maybe we're going to get some surprises here. You won't see all of us until after match 4. But for now, enjoy the rest of the games because it's going to be packed with action if the previous 2 matches were anything to tell. And also, Husky, Tash Bunny, thank you so much for screaming Aurora for us.
You are welcome, my dear panelists. Yes, the sacred A word that Neptune shall not name ever since after day 1. But I have the right to say it, right? We're from Malaysia. We should be cheering for Aurora Gaming, who have picked up a pace just a little bit onto Bermuda. But there are some picking up that needs to be done for teams like Gun Dynasty.
Okay, the next match has started. Map next match 3. We can see
I would say Team Secret. I want to see a bit more from them.
survival.
Well, you know,
EWC survival stage is
that one was probably the best we've seen so far.
EWC survival stage is match 3 has been started. The map of Nextera we can see.
You know what's really interesting as well, when you look at this team in particular, Vitality somehow has cracked the code of not only just going for placement points, but also eliminations as well. And it feels very natural because these fights that are taking are
Aurora
coming in from the beginning of the game all the way till later. It's very different than before, where they are going to be having a bit more of a quiet fight and showing their hand maybe toward the last few
and on
circles. But
Intellect
now
Center
they're
we
saying,
have 2
bring out all
teams,
the guns,
Lions
because
and
not only do they
our
have to make it all
favorite
the way till
team,
the end, but
Total
perhaps this
Gaming
will also give us
Esports.
a big advantage
And on
to allow us
Twins
to
Bridge
make
we
some
can see
mistakes as we
Straw
go
Hats
throughout the
against
entire
Team
game.
Vitality.
And after all, it is going to be a
Fight,
time mapper
Prop
game.
Clash
We
has
have
started
to
of
be
Team
able
Vitality and
to be able
Straw
to survive
Hats.
this long, as Joel
Can
will
they
be the one
survive?
to
Can
open
Straw Hats
things up
survive
here
this clash
against
right
Straw
here?
Hats. And the Straw
Because
Hats
it
is
seems
not
a
the
double
start that they
kill
want to see.
for
Just
Vitality.
bring
So
up a point that
Al
Lucifer
got this great
mentioned
start
earlier
right
on
here.
that the South
We can
Asian
see
teams could
can Straw
really
Hats
shift
survive
the
this
tide
clash.
of the round. They could be the reason why some of these teams don't even finish.
Nil has given away his position. Now Vitality are aiming towards Nil. Can Nil survive this clash right away? Because Team Vitality is playing dominantly with great confidence. Because of the last booyah they have got.
This Ray from Koja has been quite
Koja
the
is
menace,
moving towards
Game 1
taking rotation and moving towards Nil. Nil has got the magic right here. We can see.
Now Koja instead of
now Falcons. We are seeing Falcons coming into the equation right there. Now
combat
TAG
situation,
KD
it
God
is
versus Bankley.
incredibly strong to use. Get them knocked out when you hit the threshold in HP. The STC replay tells us a good story as well that Straw
Bankley has moved away from KD God.
Here comes
KD God
Benel
has
as
carried
well.
away the
He's always
Bankley of
been the
Gun
last
Dynasty.
person
We can
standing. The
see.
desk did bring him up there,
And
he's able
KD
or
God is
needs to make
chasing the
magic.
Bankley
Always
of
the
Gun
last person
Dynasty.
alive.
Gun Dynasty is
And,
in
you know,
risk as they
somehow
have
in
got
this
3
situation,
players
it feels like
eliminated.
it's a
Only
tale as
Banks
old as
remaining
time.
and is getting
As right
chased
now,
by
most of his team
TAG's
also
KD
have
God.
gone
We are about to witness the first team elimination right here. No, Apex Gaming is moving
if
back,
things go
moving
well,
back
if he is left alone,
towards.
they could go for that reset and really hoping that his team will be able to come
TAG
into
is
game
going
a
back,
bit
didn't
stronger as
go
well.
towards,
After
didn't
all,
post
recovery is
towards
so important. Not just
GD.
recovery,
It was a
but
perfect
also being able
opportunity
to
for
stabilize.
TAG to
Now,
move
the same
towards
could be said about
GD and
DRS as Alu,
eliminate
as
the
well as
team from
TEC
the
brings
game.
just being
Now
able to
we
come
can
back
see
here.
Falcons and Vitality are in the clash.
Did try to take
Straw
those early
Hats
fights, but
have
Straw
back
Hats not
and
on half. I
boosted
think they
the
want to just
Falcons.
take away the
Now we
space
can
and go
see
full all in on the
Falcons.
Falcons.
When you stir the
Okay,
Falcons, then you better
another
be ready for retaliation.
Total Gaming
TG learned the
versus
hard
Lion.
way.
Lion has got
Strolling
this
into the
advantage
Lion's
right
den.
here. You can see
Losing two of
Lion
their
got
members
4
off the
eliminations.
get-go.
Total Gaming has got.
But I think Total Gaming Esports IQ still have members lurking around. And of course, it's going to
Okay,
find him.
Vota has been voted by the
quickly
Lion.
Vota,
Reinforcements
the one who
have been
bailed his team
called
out of
maybe.
danger the first time
And
they met.
Vota has been
Now we have to face
spotted
off
by
again.
Lion.
P90 in hand.
Lions
Subpar
have
weapon,
come.
but
One
enough
person
in close
down.
range. As backup comes
And
through,
now
unfortunately,
Vota
no
is also
confirmation there.
down.
Vota perishes.
Couldn't eliminate Jekos right there, but
To be able to
great
secure
try
that point
from
before,
Total Gaming
you know,
Esports.
the rest of Lion come by.
TAG
Unfortunately
with
for him,
3
a bit too slow.
eliminations,
The
moving
hesitation
upwards
cost
towards
him
second
there.
position in the leaderboard.
As for the rest of
Falcon
the team here, the
has
Falcons still
stripped
very
the
much
position
online,
of
but
TAG.
Vitality also joining in on the fight against the Straw Hats
Falcons
and
with
them.
only 1 elimination.
Somewhere close
Falcons
by. You can start to see
are
the
a bit
Hornets
quiet. They tried
super
to
active,
participate in the
moving on
clash,
the
but
map,
couldn't
moving
get
on the
a
area,
hold
joining
of
in
clash
whenever.
right there.
The sounds are super loud when the sounds of the
Straw
gunfire
Hats
are here as well.
are playing
This
good.
time, Aurora Gaming playing
Okay,
it
Vitality
slightly
Joel
slower around
was
mud
got
side.
damage from
There
Falcon's
is potential
limit.
to rotate
Okay,
the Decker square.
Joel versus
If they need
limit
more
right
time
here.
or
We
straight
can see
boxing,
Falcon
Joe
versus
has
Team
nested in.
Vitality. We
Joe
can see
receiving some gunfire. Is
Joel
Devin Falcons
is seeming
again
quite nervous
even
here.
the theme of the day
Trying
is starting
to
to show a
hit
host
Maddie
for him.
and
It's gonna be
boom.
battle of the Falcons and
Joel
Limit
has
this time.
gone away from
It's gonna
limit.
show Joel how it's done.
Joel
How
has
in the open,
been
the retired
eliminated by
gets the job done pretty quickly.
Falcons limit. 3 eliminations for
Smart
Falcons. Falcons are
I mean,
also
Vitality
moving
didn't really
confidently.
commit fully to this, right?
Yeah.
Just a poke and prod. Lose Joel, sure. The rest of the Vitality players already out of that area. So low commitment
Here,
move there.
Apex
Lion,
Gaming is in
we under
fight
pressure.
with
TAG
Lions. Oh.
definitely want some payback after game 2.
Yeah, the Lion are really paying for it
Four
right now.
eliminations for
Chunked down
Apex Gaming,
HP so
Apex
very
Gaming.
low, and the pressure coming in from the entirety of the
Versus
team is a bit
Lions.
nice to work with.
One player
Nice
knocked
shots
back
coming
by
in
the
from
nade.
Sahilzad
Great
as well.
nade
Gamesky knocked
done
down
by
Hats as
Sahilzad. We
well.
can see
Stolen away
Lion
by
Jackals
the nade.
on worst of it.
for the
No,
rest,
they have been
the final
eliminated.
member there was
Lion
gonna be
Joker
Joker
only
all
the
alone
player
running
remaining
away
of the
with this
Lions.
This
5
guy's good. I mean, he's
eliminations
able
for
to still lay a
Lions
few
and 7
points. We want him
eliminations
to
for
be able
Apex
to not
Gaming.
only
Apex
bring back
Gaming
his team into the game, also
won
survive
the
as well.
won
It's
the
going to be a
clash
long trek for
dominantly,
him.
but weren't able to eliminate
Good time to bring up the
Lions
fact
right
that
there because Lion
Team
Joker
Apex
was
Gaming, even though they
around
haven't got
farm
the booyah
2.
today, but
Yeah, we are
they
seeing
are
Soul
second
covered around by
in terms of the total placement points. that you
Falcons. We can
add
see
on
Soul
the
Jack is
accumulated
okay.
elimination
Soul Jack
point. They're
also
actually
have been
second
eliminated.
right now
Bunny
based
has
on the
also been
system.
eliminated. Soul
Team
Noor
Falcons
is
getting
surviving
another straggler, so that
around
makes it 6
the
for
map
them.
there.
I believe there's a
Straw
rotation coming in.
Hats
Straw Hats
have been
unfortunately perishes
eliminated.
right out in the circle.
Straw Hats have been
Even for
eliminated.
GD, still
Not a
looking for a
very
way back into this game. Aurora
great,
runs into
but Straw
Team
Hat have
Secret,
been
who has been
eliminated.
quite the
Team
challenge for
Secret
them
versus Aurora
during the
Gaming.
group
We can
stage.
see
As Aurora
Aurora and
unfortunately
Team
haunted a
Elite
by
are
Team
fighting
Secret.
right
The way that
there.
Vitality has shut down
Head.
Team Secret so far.
Been eliminated
Team
out
Secret
of
trying to
the
find a nice
equation.
angle here to go out
Straw
there
Hats
in
are
the
pushing
open as
quite
Aurora
a great
keep
right
the
there,
box
but now they have
inside of
been
the
eliminated.
compound.
Aurora
But
Gaming
for now,
versus
it's all about
Team
trying to
Secret going on
break
ahead
down
on
those
Flash
blue
right
walls
here.
first. They're coming outside. I'm worried about the choke area as well if that were to happen.
Yep.
They're now out in the open. They're gonna have to take
Gaming
away the
is
space from
nearby
Aurora.
this
June forced to move away
Flash,
here.
you can see
They keep themselves
may
barricaded
participate
inside.
here.
Blue walls also just strengthened up here as well.
Okay, great launchers, great
damage.
Aurora Ezreal down, June down, Zoo is only remaining. 3 players of Aurora Gaming have been down right there.
But also being
Oh,
able
the
to bring
only
the team
Excel
back
is
into the
remaining.
game.
He
Great
have
start by Team Secret on
took
this map.
the flight
Good effort there,
towards
honestly, from
reviving
Aurora.
his team.
But unfortunately didn't
Team
expect the
Secret
grenade
has
launcher to be
dominated
brought
the
in
clash right
by
there.
Team Secret. So
On first position, we have Team
quite the
Vitality with our
disadvantage.
eliminations. in
Aurora
this
Gaming
match.
will have to find that
40
reset for
points
now.
and 7
So,
eliminations
tuning
of
away.
Falcon.
This is
TAG
sort
with
of what was
38 points
written
and 7
in
eliminations on
stars
third
at the start
position
of the
and
game, looking at
fourth
how
position.
Aurora Gaming
TAG
chose to drop to one
33
side and
points.
the trajectory to the
with
circle
33
there.
points
We
and
did
2
speak about the
eliminations. Soul
possibility of
Gaming
avoiding
isn't
the
able
boxing
to
gym,
perform any
but instead
good right
BRS
here.
they
We
find
can
Team
see
Secret
Soul
listed there.
Esports at 10th
Kind
position.
of an unfortunate
Straw Hats have been
situation, but
eliminated.
no, all hope is
Okay,
lost.
Falcons and TG are about
now
to get
up
clash.
against
Falcon
TG.
is waiting for movement.
You see utilities being
Okay,
tossed.
Falcon have
They
been
need to get on
Falcon
fire.
fire
They
have been
flush him
spotted
out
by
of his high
TG.
ground.
Now they
Shanky
are
reaching forward.
rushing
There's a
towards
back-to-back
them.
angle on
Shanky has
Lions.
made a
They
rush
well, but
and
Shanky
knocked
good on the
down.
numbers there.
Knocked down Falcon on fire. Okay,
Ferrero
Carrero
is
has
keeping
spotted the
good
Mafia
eye
right
out,
there.
this time around
But
they do not
Ferrero,
wanna mess with this.
Carrero, sorry,
Let that go,
Carrero
gonna
is
just
making
move
move.
away
Falcons
as well.
Carrero is
They're
making
super
move.
aggressive today. They're
Limit
not
is
stopping
taking
that
the
from
fight.
happening.
Shanky
But in
has
this
got
situation,
150
you
of
just really
damage
gotta
right
cut your
there.
losses, be able to just bring
GD,
yourselves back into the game and then
is
just
having
go
somewhat fight.
aggressive
You
one
can
more
see.
time.
Aurora
there,
again, the
Aztec got
XL have
knocked
been
down.
eliminated by GD.
GD this time around already 2 eliminations. I would say they're surviving a little bit longer than the previous 2 maps earlier, but definitely not the usual fire and tempo that we saw them playing in the last 2 days.
Yep. Definitely need a bit more out of GD.
Okay, Team
Perfect
Vitality is
placements and
moving
eliminations.
towards mud
that's
side
sort
and
of
we
the
can
challenge you have to
see
face
Team
as a
Secret
first-timer
is
on the
near
big stage.
there. Can
You
we
come
see
in
the
strong on
rivalry
day one,
of
you
Team
better be
Secret
able
and
to
Team Vitality
adapt
right here? A great
because
clash
everyone else
can
will, and
be
I think that
witnessed if
is
they
the current
both
issue,
get
right?
into a
Teams
head-on clash right
have
here.
sort of
On the
read
mud
the move
side,
of GD.
TAG is
It's getting
chasing
harder and
around
harder for them to
TEC's
kind of use the
Rahat.
same playbook.
Rahat have been spotted.
No,
Silejet, a great headshot and Rahat have been eliminated.
Zilejet somehow managing
Great
to turn things
headshot.
around with one
8 eliminations for
singular shot.
TAG. Great.
Very good stuff from TAG.
TAG are playing a great fight here. We can
Right.
see.
Day one is going to be it's going to be slower, but when they pick things up on day 2,
Lions
continue to carry
are
that
competing
momentum
against
into the survival
Souljack.
stage. Lion
Souljack have been knocked
high
out.
point here.
Quadra
Finding
kill
S8
for
UL's
game
Jack.
skin.
Now taking over Zipway. There is
Falcon versus Lion, where we are about to witness a
and
good
this is also another
rivalry
rivalry that
here.
has formed in the
Good
survival
clash
stage. It's not
here.
just Falcons against Vitality, it's
Falcons
also
are
Falcons
taking
against
rotation.
Lion.
Tina is taking rotation.
Three
You can see
big beasts
Lion's Joker is
taking on each other.
surviving
I feel like
another
Lion
side.
shouldn't
We can
be
see
looking to take Falcons out actively, and Joker will be on the flank. Now Falcons might have to deal with TG.
Limit has been knocked down. Limit has been
Gives
knocked
away the
down.
game. Binoculars. And now for the rest of Falcons there, I am curious to see how exactly going to be doing.
Falcons
They
are
are
in
2
under pressure
bodies
situation.
short
Two
in
teams.
this fight. So could
teams.
potentially be overwhelmed.
Okay,
And
Pina
on
is
top of
moving
that as well, if you
towards-
look
we
at the
can see Soul
rotations
Throne
there,
and
the
Pina right
Falcons
there.
are moving
Soul.
away. Lion is just pressuring
Okay,
them. I'm pretty sure they
Falcon,
managed
one
to steal away a
Falcon
pickoff.
has
I'm not
been
too sure whether or not it was
eliminated
Troll
right
that took it away
there.
or not, since S8UL just slowly moving around the area. And now,
Team Falcons have been
and the
eliminated.
Falcons eliminated early. You can hear how excited the
Falcon
crowd
Lions
is below.
have
So that gives
eliminated
a bit
Team
more
Falcon
space
right here. We
and
can
less
see
of a worry to the
11
whole entire
eliminations for
lobby.
Lions. Lions are
Oh,
making
Lion.
their comeback right here.
That is going to hurt a little bit for the Falcons. We even heard an early
Vitality
interview.
and
that
Secret are
Falcons
holding
admitted
their
that yes,
points
that
right there.
Yes, last
Holding
year's
their
run was a
safe
disappointing
positions.
one, but they
Okay,
have a
Total
promise to
Gaming has
keep.
approached the mud side
And they
here.
want to bring it back
They
this
have
year.
took their
Still
spot.
some chances.
Now
They're
we
still our
may
favorite team to
see
make it through
a
today.
triple clash here from Vitality,
Reserve a slot for
Secret and
Falcons in the
Total
grand finals,
Gaming.
but if
You
you
can
can
see
be-
a
if
great
a team
clash
wrestles
right
us
there.
away,
Aurora Gaming
they're
is
gonna
taking
earn
a
the recognition
reposition
of everyone else.
themselves.
Aurora managing to fully
GD
recover.
is using
Same
the
for Titan
strategy
Gaming
of
Club.
2-2 splits right there.
Starting to get messy. 11 minutes in, 10 teams left.
TEC may
Even a
get in
circle,
clash with
plenty
Aurora
of
Gaming. We
open
can
area
see
to work
they
with.
may
Yeah, I
have
was about to
spotted
say that
them.
as well. But the compound's
Lions
majority
are
of them
being
have
very
already
positioning
been taken
themselves
away. There's
too.
space for SAUL though to come in toward that northern side of where Vitality is currently holding. Now,
Aurora
for
Gaming
TEC, just waiting the wings as well. DRS
Okay,
putting
DRS
the pressure to the
Gaming
members
has
of Team
made
Secret,
initiative
keeping
clutch.
them away for now.
Initiative
Hoping
clutch
to see
towards
whether I can
Team
play some chip
Secret.
damage. If one
Aurora
knock does
Gaming
happen,
is
just know that they're going to
making
be
move.
collapsing
Okay,
if possible.
there is
As Aurora
clash
rushes
of
forward,
Aurora
TEC
Gaming and
in trouble.
TEC.
Nedja takes a bit of
Now
chip damage,
Titan,
but Aurora,
can Titan
of
survive
course, is
this
going to
clash?
be delayed by these blue
Aurora
walls.
Gaming
But for
is
now, they are going to get
dominantly
completely
giving great
chunked
damage,
space taken
great
away by
damage by
TEC
them.
here. Kutush
Constantly
winning the
breaking
wings.
blue
Rehan
walls
does
right
manage to drop
there.
down another
Ezreal is
glue
totally
wall.
breaking
And I just feel the aura. It is breaking through
Skylers have been
unlimited
thrown a
amount
great
of
clash.
space.
We can see
Blade
right
is a lot
here.
of damage here. May have been more than he can
Okay,
chew.
Blade has
Knocked
been
down.
knocked down.
And as for the rest of the
Ninjas
team
have
now,
been
Azrael
knocked
gets
down.
one more.
TEC is
TEC,
suffering
super
here.
plays back.
Ninjas have been
Ninja
revived.
into the game.
Aurora
Lion
Gaming
wants
is
to
doing
join
a
in
great
as
deal.
well.
Lions
So
have
Nelson
also
has been
decided to
knocked down
participate
here.
in
The
this
shots
clash
are
to
good.
take
Lion
advantage of this
waiting
third party
very,
here.
very patient. For
Lions
TEC,
have also
they're being
decided to
crushed.
participate in this clash.
This is gonna be a tough one.
Okay,
This Lion
Aurora
wants to set
Gaming
it
one
up.
headshot and one player Ezreal has been knocked down.
Two
Game
teams
skill
at
is
once,
waiting
not a
to rush
problem.
towards
Lion
Aurora
roaring to life.
Gaming.
We have 14 eliminations.
Excel,
and
okay,
count that
TEC have
number
been
out.
eliminated.
TEC
Aurora Gaming
have been
was
wiped
also
out.
in the
Aurora,
risk right there.
they're gonna come in
But
and make
they
something
have
happen. Make the
neutralized
best out of
the
this
threat
mess.
right there.
But we
Revived
haven't
their
a
players.
fourth team arriving.
Now Lions
It's SHUL.
step back
Waiting for
because
quite
Aurora
some time
Gaming
as well here.
may
Lion decides to slow
do a
it
great
down.
revenge on
Aurora
towards
somehow
them.
managing to reset their whole entire team. But they're
Aurora have revived the whole entire team and moving towards Lions. Joker have been knocked down. Large Joker have been eliminated. Now Lions needs to take a step back. And here we are seeing Soul coming towards. Okay, one great headshot we have seen there. Aurora versus on Lions have been eliminated. Soul is participating in this clash against Aurora Gaming. Aurora Gaming moving towards Soul in high confidence. Can Soul make this out of this clash? Because this can be a great advantage for Soul, as they have made 8 elimination points. Another 4 elimination points they can get here. Can they eliminate? Okay, Aurora Gaming Joe. Jack have been eliminated. Jack has been knocked down. Excel have been knocked down. Aurora Gaming has took a short range clash against Soul. Triple kill. Aurora Gaming had played a great clash right there. TG have also been eliminated. Soul Esports and Total Gaming Esports have been eliminated. Vitality is playing with a great aggression right there. 11 eliminations. Lions with 14 eliminations they have ended their journey. We can see TAG, Aurora Gaming 2 have been eliminated. Team Secret is holding the stronghold still now because they are having a great advantage of circle of zone. DRS have been made targeted. DRS have got targeted. DRS need to make a repositioning, but they are getting gatekeeped by very much team. GD is doing a great. Team Secret is also doing great gatekeeping. DRS is about to get eliminated right there. Only one player. DRS Gaming has been wiped out. GD is a GD may get okay. Team Secret and Team Vitality are about to get a short range clash. We were expecting a lot earlier, but now we are getting the Team Secret versus Team Vitality's clash here. Now GD has spotted C-Bank and they are aiming towards C-Bank right there. Vitality's C-Bank is in risk. Vitality's C-Bank is about to get knocked down. Okay, C-Bank has been knocked down by Team Secret right there. Now Team Vitality. Team Vitality is in risk against Team Secret's clash. Now clash may have another outcome. Okay, GD has also been eliminated. Top 3 teams are Apex Gaming, Vitality and Team Secret. We can see Vitality has got one player eliminated right there. Team Secret, okay, Apex Gaming with 15 elimination. Team Vitality had made a great repositioning. Great repositioning, great use of launchpad right there. Team Secret is also repositioning themselves against the zone. You can see Nahan has been eliminated. 3 players remaining of Team Secret. Okay, good. 2 players only remaining of Team S. Team Secret only having 2 players and under pressure. Only 1 player alive, 1 knocked down, 1 eliminated. 1 is only remaining of Team Secret. Team Secret is about to get eliminated. Team Secret is eliminated. Now Team Vitality against Team Apex Gaming. Team Apex Gaming with 19 elimination playing dominantly with great confidence. Kosha have been downed right there. Team Apex Gaming is playing great clash here. Team Vitality against clash. Okay, Team Vitality has been wiped out. Great another victory for Indian team today. second victory of the day for India. Team Apex Gaming has got us a second booyah of the day. We can see first match was dominated by Team Apex Total Gaming. Now second booyah for India on the survival stage. We can see have got by Apex Gaming. Proud moment for India right now. So the recap of the day, we can see first match was won by Total Gaming Esports IQ. Then second match was won by Team Vitality, and now the third match has been won by Team Apex Gaming. Another booyah for India on the stage of Esports World Cup 2026, co-streamed by the Daydreamers. A great moment for India in esports. Another booyah they have got on the stage of survival. Team Apex Gaming is playing way ahead of their expectation. They are playing very great right now. We can see, we may see Team Apex Gaming playing towards final for India, and Total Gaming is also playing very well, but
we could be wrong. Honestly,
Team Apex Gaming is at another level. We can see 22 eliminations they have got in this last match, and booyah they have got right there. 20.
We had some discussion about how much of a problem TG is going to pose to some of the
34 points for this last match. Apex Gaming have accumulated 22 eliminations right there. Team Wipeout, great moment.
And there's the best punchline I've seen.
Apex Gaming got another booyah, third booyah for Apex Gaming, as they have accumulated 2 booyahs on group stage day 2. On survival stage, the first booyah for Apex Gaming today, and second booyah for India. We can see Total Gaming got us the first booyah of the survival stage. We can see.
So excited for them. The energy was just so loud.
Here are the match standing. Apex Gaming with 34 total points, 22 eliminations. Team Vitality on second position with 20 total points, 11 eliminations. Lion with 16 points and 14 eliminations. Aurora Gaming with 13 points, 8 eliminations. Soul Esports with 11 points, 8 eliminations, and 8 position we have Total Gaming 9 points and 5 eliminations. DRS Gaming with 9 points and 3 eliminations.
I'm 99% sure that they are going to be first, but we'll let our statistician do the confirmation, because I think the teams it'll take a breather. So we are going to be back in just a little bit for more survival stage Free Fire action.
Free Fire requires a high level of artistry. So today, we are going to be testing our Team Secret's capability, their creativity in how good they are at art. Nan7 is going to be our very brave rusher. His job is to draw the character of his choosing. The rest of his team members will have to, first of all, guess which character that is, and second of all, give him a score of 1 to 10. Let's go. We've got 3 minutes. I assure you it's not a stick man. Oh no, it is a stick man.
Okay.
Okay? Okay? All right. I'm sure it's very easy to guess. Come on, guys. You should know this.
Yes.
Okay. What's your score? So easy to guess, and you only give him 3.5, 2, 1?
Based on beautiful.
Hoàng, are you ready?
Okay.
Confident?
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Má hồi xưa sao đi học tôi ghé những môn dễ luôn. Tự nhiên môn dễ, tôi ghé môn dễ mới lên. Tao phải môn dễ lắm cả.
So obviously, you guys can't be too harsh with them, okay? They've only got 3 minutes to do this.
Okay.
Look at that. Can you guys guess who that is?
Ignis.
Ignis?
Trưởng từ chớp. Tatsuya.
Yes, it is Tatsuya. Okay, now how many points? Not too bad at all. Not too bad. Okay, Tikui.
Đi kia học giỏi nhẹ.
You know, sometimes you watch these videos on the internet and they're drawing something weird. It doesn't look anything like the final product, and then they flip over the canvas and boom, you've got some artistic stuff there. This is not that. Okay, Chekui, your time is up. That's 3 minutes.
Capella.
Capella? No.
Moko.
Moko? No.
Nikita.
No.
Tao chịu luôn á. Này nha, còn đây có Moko nè, Nikita nè, Suzy nè. Có gì? Cassie.
Say yeah. Yes, okay. Give him some marks. I see a 0.25 there, man. I did not even know we can go down to the decimals. Okay, ready? You can start now.
Tao biết cái gì. Rồi, biết luôn rồi. Yeah, nào.
It took less than 10 seconds.
Đoán đây. Vô công. Vô công. Set out, set.
7.25, I'll take that, man. Okay, good job. So we clearly have the winner of the day.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you're back here with the Mustachioed Brothers. And you know what? India is absolutely killing it on the battlefield today. I mean, I cannot know exactly how they are manifesting everything, but Lucifer, things are getting done in the best way possible for the region.
In the very best. And you mentioned this yesterday, Chak De India, and it's almost happening
Amen,
here.
yeah.
Brilliant stuff. 34 total points is what they ended up bringing to themselves, and that was very much crucial. That puts the right strides for the ship of India as well as Team Apex Gaming. They made it possible. Got 2 booyahs, even Husky was mentioning. In a total, if you add Total Gaming for India, it's 4 booyahs. That's a big and phenomenal stuff to do at EWC 26 Paris.
Quite a consistent run today for the squad, but a team that's not having a great start here is Gun Dynasty. We saw how well they did on day 1. The mechanical supremacy of that squad definitely got proven on that day, but day 2 on survival stage, they just survived off of whatever they got on day 1, right? Today, we barely see them on that leaderboard. I'm expecting them to rise up in a little bit, but let's see exactly what Husky and Tash Bunny think of that.
Oh my gosh, everything has been so high energy here. We're seeing the Titans getting challenged, and now we're already at the 4th map of the day. Can you believe it, Husky?
I want to say I cannot, but yes, I can. Well, guess what? We still have a lot more to go through. We are closing in on the halfway point. In game number 4, it is going to be another map where the Hornets are looking to take some big points away. It is going to be none other than Solara. And we also did say that by the end of match 3, high chance that TAG are going to be first on the leaderboard, and I think we're correct. I think TAG now are at the top, and can you believe it? India qualifying in the grand finals on survival in top slot. I can't wait to see them pull that lever and crush the remaining 8 keys. But, you know, I don't want to keep being too hopeful. I want to see the results play out. The point difference aren't that far apart as of now, but there's a clear discrepancy from top 2 and the rest.
I mean, it is, after all, a very long day, right? I mean, we're only about to hit that halfway point.
Okay, we are back with the match 4 of the day, survival stage match 4 of EWC 2026 Free Fire at the Daydreamers. Let's dive into the action. We can see TEC and DRS in the drop clash. We can see. Okay, Apex Gaming is also nearby. Apex Gaming is here to take the advantage.
Perhaps trying to get a bit of information.
First elimination by Extro. We can see right there.
For his all-outs. But speaking of all-out fights here, Neil going huge up against Games King.
Lions against Straw Hat. We can see
this particular player.
Absolutely not.
Okay, Mini Uzi versus Squad. We can see here. Okay, nice damage. Okay, Lion Games King has went down by Straw Hats. Neil. Oh, DRS Gaming moved from very close. He couldn't spot. Okay, he was only surviving player right here. He needs to revive that player, or Lions may get eliminated right now.
Spot team, which was our lead.
Okay, we can see TAG Team Apex Gaming is leading the scoreboard with 72 points. The top, it is on top. Okay, Straw Hats with 4 elimination, targeted DRS right there.
Yeah,
down DRS
will be the one taking the shorter off end of the stick here, excuse me. With only 2 members left, need to be able to survive. Now, TAG, you can hear how loud the crowd is below. You know some stuff is happening somewhere in the wings, and I'm excited to see what exactly happened there. But for the
Straw
rest of
Hats
the
are
Straw
moving
Hats now
aggressively
currently
with
in the
5
lead,
eliminations.
hot in this
TAG
lobby.
has got
And as for the
themselves
rest
3
of the teams as
eliminations
well,
right
so
in the
Team Seeker
start
have
of the
a bit
match.
action
Right,
as
we can
Aurora.
see
So try and take away the space from
TC with
SAUL.
1
The other two
elimination.
members
Now we can
still
see
alive
Aurora
and decide
Gaming
that they
versus
don't
Soul
want to have
Gaming, Soul
anything to
Esports.
do
We
with
can
Team Aurora.
right
And for good reason.
right now
Zeus
Soul
coming forward
versus
here away,
Aurora
gonna be able to
Gaming.
spot out some of the members of this
Soul
team.
are playing too
But no
peacefully.
movement
They are
yet.
not
But now they rush through forward.
making
Was
any
not
great
expecting
clashes right
a
now.
crossfire
But
coming
we
in
are
for
seeing
SAUL.
right
Zeus
here.
bit more than Joe can chew.
Ezreal has been down. Zuez has been down of Aurora Gaming. Soul has pulled out a good clash right there. Now GD is playing very peacefully and passively. They are not able to take any successful clashes. We can see Aurora Gaming only one player alive. June has been knocked down and moving towards reviving the team. Aurora Gaming aren't able to pull out any great clash right. We can see. Okay, Team Secret have spotted the excel of Aurora Gaming. Now Team Secret may chase the excel.
More than enough time for Axel to get the revive in.
No. Team Secret hasn't chased the excel.
Blessing in disguise,
We have
honestly.
let them go right now. We can see. Now Aurora Gaming have been revived.
Now coming through forward as well. The lightning
Players
zone
of
is
them.
online as Team Secret
Team
just
Secret
quickly
are
rush
moving
forward
toward
there.
Lions.
Joel doing
Team
Joel
Secret
things, finds Nejat
are moving
quickly and
towards
takes him away.
Lions.
Quickly brought back into the game. Aggression not stopping from
Okay,
Team Secret here.
Team
2
Secret
elims
has got
already.
their
And decides
first
to
down
clean
right
up
there.
house. Because
2
Lions
downs
now
for
in trouble.
Lions.
2 teammates
Double
as well
kill for
going to
TS
fall as
Sukhoi.
quickly
Lion
once
Joker is
again.
only
Joker,
remaining
the
moving
last
away
person
from this
standing.
hot spot.
And Team Secret,
Right
once
there,
they want that space,
Lion Joker
well,
is
you
moving away from
cannot
this
try
hot
and wrestle
spot.
away from them.
Moving away to
one of
revive
the-
their squad
I
again
wouldn't
to
want to use the term
bring them
underdog,
back
but one
to
of
game.
the teams
And
that a lot
Aurora
of people
Gaming
are
may
really
have
looking
seen the
forward to
Lion
have
Joker
a
right here.
monstrous performance
June is
today.
nearby.
We have agreed on
He
this
may
live,
have seen,
right?
but Aurora Gaming has
So
decided
far
not
it's
to
a
take the
no-show.
clash right now.
Aside from game 2, I think that was the best we've seen.
Now
I mean, game 2
Lion
was also okay,
Joker
but I
is
think
trying
it's that
to
inconsistency
revive
that
it. Straw Hats Extra have been
Soul
down
sealed
and
down.
eliminated by Soul Esports.
Gundown
Rahat have
trying
been
to
spotted. Rahat have been
huddle around
took
the
down.
corner
Soul
there, but
Bunny
not
has
against Bunny.
given
But
a
they're in
great
trouble because
headshot right
Vitality
there.
is coming online here
5
as well.
elimination
Troll knocked
points
down
for Soul
already here.
Esports
And
right
Bunny
there.
gonna try and move
Team
away.
Vitality.
Seabed
Team Vitality
in
is in
his
the
sight.
equation right now, and
Immediately,
Team
the
Vitality
Rush
is
takes
taking
down
a
his
rush
defenses,
towards Soul
and they rush
Esports.
through and knock him
But
down.
Soul Esports have.
SAUL
Oh,
gonna
Straw
try
Hats
rally
have been
back here. 6
eliminated in the
eliminations
start of the
already.
match. Not a very
But
good
gonna be
news. We can
forced to
see
move away
Straw
as
Hats have been
DRS also
eliminated.
in
Straw
the
Hats
area.
weren't able to
They're
do
actually
any
doing a very
good
good
in the
job
last 2 matches. We
standing
can
up
see
to Team Vitality. And now the
Soul
rain comes through
Esports
the
is
bottom of
reviving the
in
teammates
favor
right
of Team
now.
Vitality.
Team Vitality.
Koja is down though.
Koja is
Sibang
down.
might be
Bricks
looking
have
to
been
back off and
eliminated.
reposition
Koja have
with the
been
stealth
revived
fight.
right now.
And
DRS
both
Gaming
makers,
has.
unfortunately ending up forcing both SAUL and Vitality away. Bunny trying to cut down the glue wall and into the gun
Okay,
barrel. but
DRS Gaming
DRS
versus Soul.
intervening and getting themselves their third.
DRS Gaming. Okay, Pratik has been downed by Joel. Great sniper shot right there. Apex Gaming had decided to come here, come into this hot spot in the clashes going on. Apex Gaming have come here to show, establish the dominance of the Indian team right here. Okay, great headshot by Shoto. 6 eliminations for Shoto right there. Vitality only 1 player remaining. Bank only remaining right here.
That's the superstar that India has been waiting for on that world stage.
10 eliminations for TAG. Apex Gaming has got a great start right now.
That allows Toto Apex Gaming to show
Vitality has been scared away, reviving the
might not see
teammates.
them at
Okay,
the
Falcons.
a couple months ago, but
Okay,
right now there's
Blade
no
has
doubt
been
that TAG
downed by
is the
Limit.
trendsetter.
We can see
72 points at the start
Straw
of this
Hats
game.
have
but with
been
those
eliminated
eliminations,
out of the
definitely only
game in
going
the
to go
start
up.
of the match. The
Vitality
first
being
team to get
crippled and forced to
eliminated
hard
was
reset as
Straw
well.
Hats.
Team Apex
Aurora,
Gaming,
Team
they're gonna have a
Secret,
very good
Apex
shot
Gaming
of
and
extending the
DRS
lead.
are nearby.
They are on the
These 4
southeastern
teams
side
may
of the
get
map. I
into a
believe they
very
use the
great
binoculars
clash.
to
We
scan
can
out one of the
see
Aurora
they
members,
get
which is
into clash.
Axel.
Aurora Gaming and
And I wanna see
TAG are about to
TAG
get
are gonna
clash.
move up
Shoto
north
is
first.
moving
That's where
great
they might run
towards
into
Aurora
Vitality
Gaming.
but instead
Okay, Apex
they
Gaming
run
have
into
decided
Aurora.
towards Aurora Gaming. Aurora Gaming is in risk of getting eliminated by Apex Gaming. We can see June is only alive. June trying to snipe, but 3 snipes are getting 1 marksman. Okay, June is trying to survive this rush. but Sahil making a rotation. June 86 of damage, significant damage towards June. And June have been down, eliminated right away. Triple kill for Sahil Jat.
Can do here. 13 eliminations already.
13 eliminations in the start of the match, with 11 teams still surviving. Great eliminations for Apex Gaming.
This is a team that's feeling
Apex Gaming
themselves.
had showed their dominance
They're
right
having
in
a lot
the
of
start
fun.
of the match.
They're having a good time.
GD have eliminated Lion Joker. We can see that
The Axel once more sent on the
Aurora
run.
Gaming
This
XL
time
is
with
going
no
again for
machines inside.
reviving their
Stroex
team.
picked off. Tikoi
Tukoi have been down
10 miles
by
away.
Lion Chekos.
gone down, ripped right rid of.
Chekos had
Too dangerous for Team
deployed
Secret
the
to linger around for too
Skylight.
long, and PLS1 will try to look for a bailout angle here. As Lion
Team
pushes forward
Secret.
into Team Secret, I think they might be forced to fight back.
Yeah,
Team
Hensha's already back into the
Secret,
game as well.
Lion,
Speaking of
only
that,
one player remaining.
Lion, final
Lion is
member
moving
running
out
away
there,
with his
reviving
life, somehow surviving here.
PRS Pratik has pushed the rush down and eliminated by Team Secret's PLS1.
9 eliminations already. They've been hanging around this area for quite some
Secret with
time.
9 eliminations,
Catching
playing
so
dominantly
many
too.
rotators here on top of being
Team
able to wipe
Vitality
out
seems
almost
quiet
a whole
with
team.
4 eliminations.
Alu forced to give away
DRS
that space,
Alu.
hoping that he doesn't get hunted down by this team.
Alu has
Takes a bit of
got
chip damage as
54 of
Stroex
damage
also
from
close
someone.
by. If timing is good,
Alu
would
is
be able
moving
to
away.
snag another point onto the last member of Lions.
And Excel's expedition, again, the adventures paid off again, bringing its whole team
DRS
back.
is trying to survive.
A third
Alu
chance
have been
in this
separated
game.
from the team.
Lion,
Stroex also have been
unfortunately, after the
separated from
early
the team.
encounter
Thakur has
with Team
landed
Secret,
near
came
Stroex.
out on the-
Lion Jackos have
the
decided to
battered
back
end.
off, not to take the clash right there, because
There is a vending
Lions
machine nearby, but
only
there
one
are
player
DRS members.
remaining. It may be a risky
Unfortunately,
move
the
for them
Skylar
to take a clash
not
right
really
here.
the
And
best
DRS
character for you to
is
sneak
moving
into these
towards
areas. Takuri also bringing his
vending
teammates back.
machine.
DRS might be sticking
DRS
around here
have
for
not
just a little while.
spotted the
Studio.
Lions. Chekos right
Wow,
there.
teams barely inside the zone as well. Really just taking their time, and for good reason there. Just see a
Stroex
bit
is
of a
moving
struggle
towards,
coming
okay.
in with Vitality, but
Falcons,
THG from the southern side, a lot of
long
space
time
to
no
work
see.
with.
Falcons
Good timing.
Falcons
THG
Pina have
on
been
the
down.
ball with
Team
the rotation
Vitality
today, man.
against Falcons.
Vitality
We
still
are about to see
down one,
big clash right
having
there.
to face up against Falcons.
against Vitality.
So far, the
Dix.
head-to-head is 2-2.
Okay, Dix have been
Oh,
spotted.
2-1.
Dix have been
I
spotted by
think in favor of
Falcons on
Vitality. Let's see if
fire.
Falcons can tie it up now with the man advantage, but also have to be careful that S8UL could find a couple of pickups. In fact, Joel, who
Okay,
is far
great
away
nade
from
by Dix.
his front line,
Vitality
did
Joel
the Aurora
getting
members,
great
and Axel,
damage
he's
from
hitting
Aurora,
back.
but have been
The double sniper
down.
of Team Vitality
Vitality.
paying off big time.
Yeah, it's really good because they're just so
Dix
aware.
is
If you
trying
don't
to
get the
survive a
instant
great clash
elimination,
right
it's
here from
over for
Falcons.
you because your
Solo
position's been
warrior
tilted.
right
On
there,
fire, bare life, but brought
trying
back
a
into
great
the game. And
survival,
Vitality tries to
but
make
now
things
have been
work.
downed and
Dix was the
eliminated by
one who was
Falcons.
cornered. But the
8
Valiant Rush
eliminations for
gives
Falcons
away
right
his
there.
position and game.
Only
Out
Seabank
there in the
again.
open, you
Vitality
can't do
with
much
only solo
against
warrior
a
of Seabank
player hold.
surviving, trying to
believe
revive
Joe
its team
went down to the
again.
blue zone, so unfortunately Sebank is going to be
Seabank is
forced to
going
get that
another for
revive.
revival.
And there's a vending machine nearby
Now
where he is.
Falcons have
So not a problem there.
decided
He
the
also has
camp
the
right there.
the
Soul
Sephi
are near them.
really hard.
Aurora Gaming
Can help them to do utilities
Soul,
if they make it late
they
in the
may
stage.
now Soul and
So Falcons
Falcons
free
may
themselves
get into
up in this
clash
compound. The
with a
circle
long
closes
range, but
in.
we aren't able to see
Just
any
slightly
clash of TG.
northwest side of TV
They are
Tower,
moving
but
with
again,
only
a lot of
one
open
elimination
areas.
right there. Total Gaming hasn't got any
TG
good
right now
elimination
already
right
with
there.
13
Apex Gaming with 13
eliminations,
elimination,
truly
Team Secret with
marking
10
themselves as the
eliminations,
Reaper.
Falcon with
And this
8.
is interesting because the
Straw Hats
slowdown
have
is
died
happening.
with
We
7
saw
eliminations
the
on
first
the
few
start of the
games
match.
coming
They
today,
had
the
played very
finishing
great
maps
aggressive,
very,
but
very,
one
I would say,
wrong clash
aggressive from
and
almost
they
beginning
eliminated
to end.
themselves.
But this time around, everyone's just being so cautious
TG with
about this final few
one
circles here.
elimination.
But Team
TG
Secret
against
wants
Team
to break
Secret,
the noise.
TG
Volta
against Team
nearly
Secret.
knocked down quickly, and now they are hunting for more. Positions noted. Shanky tries to just bide his time, moves away, cannot
Okay,
use any
Total
utility
Gaming.
either.
Total
So Decoy
Gaming
should be
suffered
able to
this
just pick
clash.
him off. And
Total
they want
Gaming
more.
has moved away.
The rest of TG
He's
want nothing
lost.
to do with this. Rushes forward into the arms of GD. Not going to be a better
Lion
option
is
either in
surviving
this
here.
situation.
Yep.
Lion
deliver
is
himself
surviving here,
into
surviving
Gun
himself.
Dynasty,
He
and Vanel
wants to
gladly
move,
take
he
that, but
wants to
still
take a
Mafia
rotation,
able to
but
bring them
any
back.
movement
Say one of the
can be
key
seen by
figures of
Team
TG
Secret
is
or Team
Mafia,
Vitality.
and he's still
Can be
around.
risky move.
Kojak
Lion
getting
Choker
chased
may get
now.
eliminated right
As Team
away.
Secret, they look for round 3
Okay.
to right the
Fun Gum
wrongs
has got
of what
great
has
significant
happened in the
damage.
past few
Koja
games.
is about to get
But
down,
unfortunately,
but
Six
it is
do
in
not have
cover.
position.
Okay,
Diggs quick on the movement.
Diggs
And once
eliminated.
more Vitality
That Joel has been down again. Team Secret with 13 eliminations, playing great aggressively. Moving towards zone, moving towards safe zone. Now they are moving towards safe zone. Koja is giving a great damage.
Trying through, but none of the shots are
Diggs
actually hitting.
also
So
coming
Team Secret able
back
to
towards
get
Koja.
away with
Aurora
this,
Gaming has
able
been
to take the space
eliminated.
into the safe zone.
Aurora
And as all
Gaming
of
has
this
been
are happening,
eliminated
Aurora
right
also
now.
knocked out.
Koja has been
Koja
down.
as
Lion
well will be
Joker
picked off
took
here.
his
Not the best
advantage
situation
right
for
here, but
Vitality
got his team
right after
eliminated.
that
Lion
reset.
have been eliminated. Shouldn't have
Vitality has been
interfered in
playing
that
the
fight,
entire round.
but
Kutus
Joker have been eliminated.
tags
Lions
Joe
have
as things
been
escalate
eliminated.
from bad to worse as
While
Joe is now
Diggs
out.
is reviving his
Koja's gonna get
teammates
brought
right
back.
there.
But more than 13 minutes into the game, there really isn't much more real estate left.
are having
Dinoculus
the
used by
good
Team Apex
camp
Gaming
around
scans out the
zone
entirety
right
of
there.
SA Duel.
Apex Gaming
just
has
hogging
took a high
TV
point
tower.
right there. Against
Launch pad at the
they
ready.
are attacking
TAG, is
Team
this gonna be the
Secret.
rush?
Now
they have
Soul
to.
Esports
So
have
far out
spotted
of the zone
TAG and
as well.
they
PLS
may
one gets
attack.
knocked
Okay,
down
Lion.
there, but Jack wants to see whether they can get
Wolverine has more. Okay, great damage. Significant damage dealt to Team Apex Gaming from Soul Esports.
The Falcons also are just in trouble.
Falcons have been eliminated. Total Gaming Esports IQ have been
One
eliminated.
rotation there from TAG. The
Total
fact that
Gaming
no
hasn't
one
able
went down means that they
to
get a
do
second
any
chance, but
significant
how do you
move in this.
get out of this situation?
Now
There is a
Apex
low
Gaming
ground.
are
They
under
find cover.
pressure as
TAG
Soul
again.
Esports are constantly
Making
attacking
good
them.
on that movement.
They are targeting Koja. Koja have been down and eliminated right here. Now they are targeting Soul Esports as they Soul Esports have dealt a pretty great damage. But now as they have recovered, Soto is trying to move. Soto is trying to reposition themselves towards the circle. They are moving towards. Okay, GD have been spotted by Apex Gaming.
Gun Dynasty now in trouble, stuck inside a small little corner.
Soul is trying to give a great damage towards. They have Soul Esports have targeted Team Apex Gaming. You can see. DRS have spotted Soul.
From the other side.
This is gonna get messy in just a little bit. Shoto finally gunned down by Bunny.
Vitality
As he
having
spams
only
away,
one survivor. KD God has been down. Soul is constantly targeting
We'll be trying to
TAG.
bring them back up. KD God up and down again. S8UL relentless on their gunfire.
Vitality with only one
This could
survivor.
be the undoing
Bank
for
right there.
TAG because SAUL do not
is
want them
on
to get
side
too
of
far
map.
ahead. And is starting to
Okay,
break
one
down
player is
the
eliminated.
foundations
Soto has been
of
down.
Apex
Soto is on.
Gaming.
Soto is about to get
So much
eliminated.
pressure.
Soul has made a
shift
great
is
pressure
coming.
on Apex Gaming.
C-Bank, the only
Now
thing he's got is
Apex
just that tree,
Gaming
but
has
Benedict
relieved
Kuku's
some
not able
pressure.
to get that elim.
Bank is trying to
frustrating, but
survive,
able to
trying to get a
reposition.
good position right
And
there.
throughout all that, Proxy
Repositioning
and David
himself.
from Gun Dynasty also
Soul
fall. It's
Esports
hectic on the other side of the
have made
map
a
here,
great
but I have to say for
significant
C-Bank,
damage
this is a
Now
huge
TAG
window of
against Soul
opportunity
is
with
getting
this
a
later
great
rotation.
damage.
He hasn't been spotted out at all.
Unfortunately for TAG,
He is
they're
also surviving, trying not
sort
to
of constantly
participate in the
stuck
class.
with
GD have been
SAUL and
eliminated.
DRS, Gun
Now
Dynasty
Vitality
out in 6
is
spot.
about to get eliminated.
TAG down to just 3
Visit
members.
towards
As I
another team.
believe
C-Bunk can
they
get
did,
eliminated
yeah, they did
here.
lose one of the members here.
DRS is
SAUL are moving.
back ambushing
And Alu,
the
plenty of
TAG. Now
pressure
TAG
onto
may
both
get
the other
eliminated
teams
here.
there.
TAG.
Sibang actually tagging
Shoto have been
to a
down.
pixel angle.
KD
Things are
God
getting
is
rough
about
now,
to get
TAG.
down right there.
And
Soul
SAUL
Jag have been
springs
down
alive.
there.
It is their chance
Revived
to make good on the
instantly.
opportunity
Sipunk has been
presented.
spotted by Soul Esports. TAG with only one solo player remaining. Wolverine and Solo player have been eliminated. Team Apex Gaming have been
Excited to be able to
eliminated.
take down one of the giants
Top
in
4
the
teams
lobby.
are
Our
Soul
top
Esports,
four already
Vitality,
here.
DRS,
With
EWC. Soul Esports is giving us
advantage in their
a
hands.
good comeback that we were expecting.
Space as well, the high ground in their favor. Alu does try to come closer.
Vitality
but
is
Kutush
taking a
not aware
good,
that C-Bank is
good
close by.
advantage
One
of his
knock is here.
position.
Rahat barely
One elimination
alive.
right there.
And they try to rally back.
But the elimination have been taken
Are
away
you
from
seeing what I'm
someone
seeing here,
else.
Tash?
Nijad.
This could be a potential
Nijad
South
got a
Asian lobby.
significant damage
And
right
I'm all
there.
for it.
DRS Gaming has been eliminated before the Vitality Soul Warrior was eliminated. Wrong move for
in
Sibang.
hiding.
Sibang trying to
queue
hide
up
in
the blue,
zone.
gonna
Not a
push him out
great
of position.
great
SAUL
thing to
on the
do
rush,
because
Jack
zone is
on the
dealing a
Rahat.
great damage right there.
SAUL.
Soul
They have a good
Esports against Vitality. Sibang Jack have been eliminated.
SAUL, they have the numbers, they have done it.
And Soul Esports have got another booyah for India right. India has got two back-to-back booyahs. One by Apex Gaming, another by Soul Esports. A great proud moment for India today. Soul Esports have gave us a comeback. Total Gaming gave us comeback in the start of the day. And Apex Gaming has gave us a booyah too. Another point for India. We can see India is getting great comebacks today. Soul Esports.
Just really boost them forward.
Soul Esports needed this comeback and they have got this comeback right here. They have got a booyah to their name. Every Indian team today have got at least one booyah. Apex Gaming got one booyah, Total Gaming got one booyah, and one booyah for Soul Esports.
Podium performance here. So these constants is going to be the key ingredients for them to make it to the grand finals. And I gotta say, I am nothing short of impressed. I am now a big fan. I mean,
Great
I was
headshot
a fan.
ended
I'm
with
already a
Soul
big fan.
Trolls
I'm an
headshot
even
against
bigger fan.
Vitality. Great booyah for India right there. Soul
हेड मार दिया उनका
देख के बॉल नहीं है
कोई ना आ गया मादर
Great celebration by Soul Esports. We can hear
You can
that.
see them just really cool, calm, and collected throughout all of that.
Out
It is a
of
huge
4
win
matches
for
today,
this team.
3
If
matches
anything,
have
I
been
agree
won
with
by
you.
Indian
These
team,
constants,
one
we're starting to
by
see
Apex
which
Gaming,
teams are
one
able
by
to make it
Soul
all the way
Esports
till
and
the
one
end.
by
We're starting to
Total
see which
Gaming.
teams are
Total
more
Gaming got the first
aggressive in
match,
terms in
second match
collecting all of these eliminations. After
second
all,
match was won
a
by
nice
Team Vitality,
combination and mix
third
of
match won
eliminations
by
and these
Apex
placements will
Gaming,
be able to
and
launch
fourth
these
match
teams
won by
forwards. I'm really
Esports.
excited to see the overall
Soul
score
Esports,
to
great.
see which teams are
Okay,
on
here
top,
are the match
but the match standings
standings.
here there you saw
30
18
points
and 17
for Soul Esports, 18
from both
eliminations.
these teams,
Second is
outnumbering
Apex
Team
Gaming,
Vitality and
23
even
points,
Team
17
Falcons that
eliminations.
the
Third
devs
is
was really
Vitality with
hyping up as a
22
favorite.
points
Yeah, I mean, this
and
is,
13 eliminations.
This is just the start
Team
of the day.
Secret
You know,
with
it's
13
not like
elimination
they
and
warmed
15
up and then
points.
they started,
DRS Gaming with 14
grinding
eliminations,
their gears.
7 points.
We are not even at the
7
halfway point.
eliminations,
Out of the
14
4
points,
booyahs
and
so far in
Falcon
the
with
survival
13
stage,
points
3 of
and
them
9
have
eliminations.
gone to India.
Yeah.
We have a
Soul
lot of Free
Esports
Fire
have got a
fans
great
on site
comeback
and
right here.
watching from the comfort
One
of their
booyah
home.
to their name.
You can quote me.
Titan
India on
Esports
top
Club
right
with
now.
11
They're doing better than
points,
Thailand, they're doing better
3
than Vietnam, they're doing
eliminations,
better than
Gun Dynasty
everyone
with 10
else
points, 5
so far
eliminations,
today.
Straw Hats with 7 points and 7
You know,
eliminations.
we had a conversation with AJ and
Lions
he
with
just said that, you know, wanted
5
to see
points and 4
South
eliminations.
Asia,
IQ.
India, and all of these teams just
Total
really just
Gaming
put up a
Esports
fight.
IQ.
I mean, after all, it has been a while since they have come to the big stage, right? But
India
now, you know,
have
they
got a
have not only
good
exceeded
performance
expectations, you could
today.
really
India has
tell
got a
they
great
came here
performance
to win
from
it.
every team
100%
competing
did.
there,
But we talk
competing
about
on
the star
EWC
of the show, the star of Team FS Gaming,
2026,
which is Shoto. Guess what?
co-streamed by the
We've got
Daydreamers.
him. So let's hear what he
I'll
has
be
to
back
say.
after break. Myself, Snehapur, we're
Yes, we
checking
do
out for
have
a
him
break.
live right here on the main stage from Team Apex Gaming. We have got Shoto joining me. Shoto, we've got to talk a little bit about day 1 and your progress as a team into day 2 and now day 3. Day 1 was, let's face it, it was pretty difficult for you guys. Day 2, you picked up the pace, a few booyahs, and now today, you guys are playing incredibly well. What's changed from day 1 through to now?
On day 1, we planned some things, but that didn't go as planned. So on day 2, we studied the other teams and we played.
Just made adjustments throughout each day. Have you changed anything from yesterday to today?
Yes, we changed drop points.
Change in drop points. Okay, now I do want to ask you as well. I had the opportunity yesterday to talk to your family in the stands. We had a really nice chat. To tell you the truth, I think it's the same in a lot of esports, right? Your dad didn't quite understand esports, so didn't really understand whether or not to support you through it. Now he's here, and he told me he's your biggest fan. What's it like having your family here supporting you while you're here on the main stage doing what you love?
Like, I'm really feeling proud that my family is supporting my passion.
And that's it. A man, a few words, but don't worry about it, Shoto. You guys can do all the talking on the battlefield. Now, congratulations on everything so far. Spud me, my man. Stay right here. But for now, we're gonna head back to the studio very shortly. We've got more Free Fire action after this.
I cut through the fakery and focus sharply on the hard facts.
The last word on news that makes sense. Watch now on our YouTube channel and your smart TV.
Welcome back to Free Fire at EWC 26. I'm here with Glitter Explosion, the person that's currently in first place with the golf competition that we're having. And since you're in first place, I need to find a way to redeem myself.
I don't know if it's possible, but I'm gonna let you try.
If I can't win, somebody's gonna win for me. We got Husky, Lucifer shooting basketballs. How about this?
Yeah.
You pick somebody for your team. I'll pick somebody for my team. Whoever actually scores a bucket gets a point.
I just heard one go in. I don't know who shot it, but I heard one go in.
Okay. Well, you're winning right now, so I'll let you pick first. Who are you going to pick?
I'm picking Husky.
Husky?
Yeah.
Okay. Lucifer, you're on my team, baby.
Husky, you're on my team.
You guys get a chance to decide who's going to be going first as you're in the lead.
All right, fine. Husky, what do you want to do?
Let's go first.
Oh,
That's what we like to hear.
Okay, all right. Let's see if you actually make it, Husky. How about this? Come on, please. Miss it. Miss it.
Get out of there, Seven. Leave him alone.
I'm going to do this.
That looks good. Oh.
Yes.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
You got this. You were meant to do this.
No, you can't do this.
No, he can do this. Oh, the dribbles were a bit off. Okay, you know
Both
what?
hit the rim.
We'll,
Both hit the rim. That sounds like a tie.
You're still in the lead.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. I hate it. Well, newsflash, Glitter, you're actually not on the lead anymore for golf. It's that man right there. He's on my team, and he's also beating me in that one. But right now, honestly, the storyline for Free Fire at EWC 26 Survival is India. We have gotten a booyah from every single Indian team.
Feels unreal. When me and Husky were on the desk yesterday casting these games, and when Tag got the very first booyah, he mentioned this is history being made. While that went into my mind and all the viewers who were watching back in India, I realized one thing. This is not just history being made by Tag, but it is them paving way for the future. And you could see what just happened. Total Gaming getting the very first booyah. Now SATL following that suit. And that is not just India, but even South Asia getting close in that lobby.
And it's the confidence that the squads are playing with. We saw Tag willing to take the early fight with Vitality. Out of all the squads, usually we would see them maybe being shy from it. They were like, nah, we want the smoke.
Yeah, I mean, and they're just waiting for the opportunity really to eliminate Vitality. That is the greatest threat in this lobby right now. And it seems like it is working. Though they are not familiar with drop spot as well as rotation of Southeast Asia, because we were talking about that, right? Southeast Asia is familiar of Southeast Asia. South Asia is familiar of South Asia. And they are going against each other. But I'm really loving that final situation where despite of all the pressure, there's still some fight in them.
Yeah, because I did not expect that we, Vitality, can outlive Tag actually, because we only had one person down in that game. We only had Chibang, and he showed great way of playing where he himself was on stealth mode. He tried to take one person at a time to face. And I mean, let's take a look at the highlight one more time. That is just amazing what he did. 5 elimination points. That is so great.
I know you want to talk about this one. Neptune, the M249.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we've seen this used very often, especially in recent time.
Yeah.
M249, who's worried about Riptide Ridden? If you have the M249 to break down all those blue walls, it cleared the way for SAUL. Buddy was just in there rocking it and just sitting in one corner. No one can get away from him.
Hey, I don't have my lasso here, but with the M249, he was rounding up every squads down there. That's what he ended up doing. Buddy, brilliant job coming in from his end. And towards the end, while you mentioned about Sibeng, right? The end fight that we ended up witnessing was almost South Asia versus Sibeng. That's all it was.
Yep, Sibeng was carrying his team and carrying Southeast Asia. And I mean, take a look at this points. 58 elimination points from Team Vitality right now. We have the same amount of Booyah 1. So basically, this is Conchita versus Lucifer.
Well, right now, it's also that top 4 squads wanting to make sure they go to the finals. And the crazy thing is that we have SAUL Esports tied with Team Secret.
Yes, Team Secret is something that I really been keeping an eye
leading
for
the leaderboard with
because I feel
95
like they
points, 1
need to
booyah,
wake
62
up.
eliminations.
They had
Team Vitality on the
21
second
points
position
before,
with
and now
90
they have
points.
35. They do need to
58
take a lot more
eliminations, 1
focus on the
booyah.
next
Team
game
Falcons
because
with
the
61
first game,
points,
the second game, it wasn't too
44
great for them. I
eliminations,
mean, they
0
only
booyah.
got
Soul Esports
like
with
single point
49 points,
eliminations 8
30
or
eliminations.
9.
They have
So
made their
they
comeback
do
with
need
1
to like
booyah.
take
Team
it up,
Secret
take it
with
up a notch.
49 points,
Well,
35
let's see
eliminations,
though.
and 0
I mean, they
booyah.
really can't
Total
bring it up enough
Gaming,
right now. But there's a
Esports
lot
IQ
of
with
work needs to be done. A lot of teams
47
are
points, 21
really
eliminations, and 1
trying their
booyah.
best to put them down.
Yeah, I think especially when already Team Secret is being spoken
Soul
about.
Esports
Gaming
have got
need
their
to
comeback.
pick that pace.
Total
They need
Gaming
the
has
points.
got their comeback,
Earlier
but
before this,
still
the
they
storyline
need
was
to
between Team Secret
good
and Total
comeback to
Gaming, where
come
Total
into
Gaming were looking better.
top
They were
4.
up on the rank, but now they've been pushed out.
Lion at
That is, yes, South
7th
Asia
position,
is rising up
46
the ranks.
points,
They're
32
picking up the competition, the
eliminations.
fights as well. We ended up
DRS
seeing
giving
Straw
with
Hats trying to do
38
their own.
points and
We also
19
spoke about
eliminations.
Shocked
Titan
earlier. So a
Esports
lot
Club
of
with
things
38 points, 18
happening at that point,
eliminations.
while Southeast Asia,
Straw Hats
as you already mentioned,
with
right,
30
they knowing
points
better
and
about
17
themselves are
eliminations.
causing
Gun
trouble
Dynasty
for
with
their
27
own region, and South
points
Asia is
and
taking
7
advantage of this.
eliminations.
With the performance that we've seen out of the top 2 squads, you can now start seeing a bit of a sponge point there towards the top. Don't forget, top 4 will move on to the finals, but those top 2 teams just absorbing so many points from all the other squads, and the squads that are currently on that second page. After this next match, we're going to be hit the halfway point. You don't get to go back to the hotel. You don't get to go back and
Team
review
Apex Gaming
and take
is
your
reigning
sweet
the
time. No,
leaderboard
you
with
need to start
95
performing, and
points.
If not, we're going to have to start counting some of these teams out.
True, because when we're
Apex
talking about the
Gaming
Southeast Asian
have
teams, we know
chance
how
to
dominating
qualify
they
for
was,
the
especially in the group
finals.
stage they won. They were literally
Apex
all over the place.
now
So right now, we need them to
next
refocus,
map
I
is
think, and
Solara.
show them, show the world what they're really made of. And the next map is Solara. So I'm so excited for my friends in Southeast Asia.
Yeah, Purgatory, the game 5. What are we looking on that one?
Oh, well, Solara, Purgatory, there's a lot of things that need to be
Okay,
done
Solara
right
has been
now,
won by Soul
especially
Esports.
in this
Game
map of game number
5.
5. Like,
Purgatory.
Purgatory, this is where a lot of chaos will be happening. Even in first game, we saw this cute like that.
Most
and we saw
chaotic
how
map.
a lot of teams failed
Purgatory
there.
is about to
This
come up
map,
next.
Like,
We'll be
I
back
would
with
say,
another match in a
40%
bit.
a skewed flight path
Just
might
some
happen. It's not only that. Even
bit
the
of
final
weight.
circle
As
might
you can
end
see
up in water.
today,
We've
India is
seen that
reigning the
in certain days
leaderboard.
within this week.
India is getting great
Yeah, and
booyahs,
there could be
great
a lot in
comebacks
terms
from
of the
every
flight
team.
path, especially as you can see the players
Now,
themselves, right?
India
They're taking a look at what
needs
happened in the previous games, especially rotations
at
as well.
least one team
Which
in the
team is going to be
finals,
where? Because you meant
and
we already
Apex
saw on
Gaming may
stage
have
when
this
Shoto
potential of
mentioned
getting
that
in
we've
the
changed our drop
finals.
spots. That's something
Soul
that
has
teams
got
are
a great
going to be
comeback right
checking on.
there. Can
Do
this
we
Soul
have a newer
maintain the
challenger?
space,
Maybe a
or
drop clash
will this
happening, and
comeback
that's what
end
they
right
want to
there?
change and figure
And
out
Total
to
Gaming
better their
needs to make
strategies.
another
As you
comeback
said,
as they have got
it is the last chance
great dominance
on
in the
survival
start of the
stage.
day.
Let's see
But
though.
they
I mean,
aren't
I'm
able
looking
to
at my
perform
stats
any
right
good
now.
in
Numbers
next
in
matches we can
Purgatory
see.
and
Now
Team
will
Apex
Soul
Gaming.
Game,
They get a
Soul
booyah in
Esports
here,
great
and out of
maintain
all
the
the
space
teams in
and try to
survival
qualify
stage,
in the
they're
top
the ones
4.
at the top. So
Apex
it
Gaming is
seems
leading
like
the
Team
leaderboard
Apex
at the
Gaming
first
will get
position.
it once
Will
again.
I really like it that
will
while you all
Apex
say
Gaming
that
maintain their
tag is
position
at
right
top,
there?
their hashtag is also
And
tag
can
on top,
two Indian
and they are doing
two
it.
Indian
That's
teams
the
or
best
three
way
Indian teams
possible for us to see here
get
and for India
qualified
back
for
home. Everybody's
finals.
happy for them because this is what I think once
We
India
are
made it to the
hoping
global
for
stage in
every
the
team
very
of
first
India to qualify
representation,
for
they
the
wanted to
finals.
make sure they make
And
a
we
statement.
have good wishes for
Oh boy,
all
3
the other
teams
teams.
all out there.
Another
But
team
honestly,
which
I mean,
I
I'm
have
talking
eye
about
on is
India.
Straw
I do
Hats.
read some
Straw Hats are
articles that
playing
India is
very
actually
great.
very big, and I'm so glad that they
Bangladesh
finally made it to international level.
Neighbor of India
'cause,
playing very great. We can
international
see
level, sorry.
Straw
what was
Hats
that?
have made that great comeback in the group
Again, I'm
stage.
just so excited talking about you guys
We
because
had
after the
seen
2 or
they
3 years
weren't
break,
going to
it
qualify as
was
we
so
it
nice
was
to finally
expected
see
the
the
Straw
new
Hats are
talents
going
and
to be
the
eliminated, but
strength that
they
India have. I
changed
mean, just take a
their
look look at the comment sections,
They
most of our
changed at the
viewers
last
are
position. We
Bangladeshi,
can see
Indians,
in the
they're
last match they
everywhere.
made a great
They're
comeback
definitely
by
gonna be everywhere.
taking a
And you were
booyah.
mentioning the hashtag tag on top. Don't forget the hashtag EWC and hashtag EWC26 as well, because I know Tag's owner, none other than Jonathan, he's going to be looking like, oh yeah, we might be going, oh, you know what? We're definitely going to be going to the finals. What are you expecting? Because Lucifer, I know after next
8
match,
teams
you're
have
gonna
been
go back to Cassie. You
qualified.
can see some of the comments there.
4
Vitality,
teams
they've
are
definitely been
remaining to
performing well. So far
qualify.
today,
Can we
8
see 2
placement
Indian
points
teams on
average
this
every
top
single
4?
match, and then eliminations 14.5. That is just ridiculous.
I am cheering
now
for
we're gonna go
Apex
back to the
Gaming,
Indian
Total
squads, 'cause I was
Gaming,
saying you are going to
Esports,
go back to casting after
Soul
this next
Esports,
match. What are you
Straw
expecting
Hats,
for them to finish?
Team
Like,
Falcons,
obviously, you
Team
want them to finish
Vitality,
strong.
Team Secret. I am
think
cheering for
while we were
every
already
team
mentioning
here.
and you spoke about
But
one
my
is
eyes
there. What about
are
2?
on.
And now the
My
third one's entered into the
expectations are
question.
with Apex Gaming
Maybe we want to take it all.
and
That's what we want to do at the global
These two
stage here.
teams, I would
And
like
think
to
it is
see
being
them qualifying
coming.
for the finals.
It's a pressure that was there on
I
everybody's
would
shoulder, and they
love
had
to
to step
see
it up, and it had
Total
to be the
Gaming
IGLs
2
itself.
qualifying, but
These
I'm not able
long-range
to see
sniper
any
players,
good
and that's what I was mentioning. KD got
good
look at it,
performance from
10,000
them.
plus damage is what he's
For
delivered. You mentioned
now,
about that.
it
That
is
is crucial.
EWC
When your right hand is able to take off
2026
so
Free
much
Fire
burden, the
survival
players are able
stages
to play
and
freely. That gives them those
co-streamed by
chances,
the
and that's the reason
Daydreamers.
Shoto
Myself,
went all
Sneh
out in this
Apurva,
game,
I'll
if
be
you saw.
coming back
Absolute
with another
cinema.
match.
I know somebody else put that, but it's pretty much exactly what's currently happening with this squad. On the opposite side, we had Nepal, and they were able to perform pretty good in that last match, but we did see something out of Nepal, Neptune, and that was that they might have been playing it too passive, considering that when we're talking about tag, they have 62 points just from eliminations. That's more points alone than what Falcons currently has, and I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong too, the lobby feels way more aggressive.
Yeah, it is. I mean, last day of some of the teams right here, so that makes it more difficult for them. For Nepal, I know they're excited to be in here. Day number 1, they were showing up, but now this can potentially be the last day, so they are just bringing it all out. Hopefully they're not that pressured.
Yeah, no camping, no playing it slow. Take notes after what some of the other teams are doing. Make sure you get those eliminations. Tash, Bunny, Husky, this is your last match for today, and I know you guys are excited for it.
Super excited, and in fact we are now officially at the halfway point of the survival stage here in Paris, France. Again, it's South Asia Day. More specifically, the Indian teams, like the panel pointed out, all 3 of them have gotten a booyah under their belt. Total Gaming IQ with 1, SAUL Esports with 1, and Team Apex Gaming with 3 in total so far on the world stage. Better than all the other regions we've seen so far. And I gotta say, we are starting to see the hierarchy, right? The hierarchy in the food chain. The top 2 teams, TAG and Vitality. And then the big separation before we got to Team Falcons. So if this continues, it's gonna be a slightly more challenging for teams like Team Secret,
We
DRS,
are
and
back
everyone else
with
to
match
catch up.
5.
You know, this is where
The
things
map
get
of
super interesting
Purgatory,
as
map
well.
of 3
Because we know
island,
that the South Asian teams
chaotic
want to
map.
continue the
You
streak,
can
but at the
see
same time,
now
I've seen the
Will
comments, right? Everyone's super excited for the usual
Will
teams like Brazil,
solely
like
sports
say
maintain
Thailand
their
and everything
pace.
else between. When you are in
Will
this
Team
situation,
Apex
you
Gaming
want to be
come
able
for
to
the
break this streak.
revenge?
And from what I've seen so far, South
And
Asia not only is
we
streaking,
okay,
but
we are
they're
able
also
to
on a
see
very hot
Lions
streak.
versus
TG
Total
and Lions
Gaming.
drop off at the same time here.
Great
Dilla takes a bit
clash,
of chip damage.
great drop
Good
clash
drop
we are able
off
to
the
see
very
at
top
Marble
of
Works
this
right here.
Watchtower. But for now, being able to
Lions
reposition where
against
Shanky
TG.
will be able to get
First
knocked
blood
down
for
here.
Lions
Still
Della.
very methodical
Mafia have been
as
down.
TG
Water
made a
have
big
been down.
mistake of peeking
Only
out
one layer of
by
Total
one.
Gaming is
And this gives
remaining.
Lion a huge
It was a
advantage.
great
Just completely
loss
almost
for
wipe out
Total
this team.
Gaming right
I'm
here.
almost certain
Only
that it
Aztec
was
is remaining.
on purpose by
He
TG.
should survive
Took a gamble
and
and
make
lost it. But I
his
believe
team
TAG
alive
also doing the
again.
same, dropping onto Aurora. The South Asian teams emboldened by the performances in the previous round, now converting
Team
in more.
C.
TG though, because of their
Total
earlier
Gaming Esports
expedition,
IQ have been early
the first team to get
eliminated
wiped out.
with 0 points. Total Gaming has
Very
suffered a
unfortunate
great loss
situation.
here.
Lion already is so
They weren't
good
able
on
to
fire.
maintain the
Gonna
drop
have to
place.
take
They
up
weren't able
their
to
next
get the
matchup
gain
here.
of the drop place
Team
right
Secret
there. Lions have
managing
got
to be
the
able
4
to just
elimination
equalize
points
here,
right
bringing
there.
back teammate into
And
the game.
Team
Even PLS
Secret
somehow
eliminated the Total
getting
Gaming
one more
Esports
member to the name.
IQ
Lion though
right out
will
of the
be
match
rallying
start.
back. Joker has been so good on these long range fights.
PLS one is
forced
about
to
to
move
get
away
knocked down
and
and
straight
has
into
been knocked
Joker's
down and
crosshair.
eliminated.
And Joker not only getting a
got
knock, but
double kill
also
right there.
another elimination point in the bag. And
Lions
this is a
have
great start
dominated
for
the
this team.
scoreboard
Bit
in the
quiet earlier
start.
today, but this start
Can
should
they
propel
maintain
them
this
in
pace
terms of
all around
momentum
the
forward.
game?
Incredible stuff so far. I mean, it started with them
6
basically
eliminations in the
almost
start of the
getting a
match.
full wipeout on
Total
TG.
Gaming have
They
been
sort of converted
eliminated out
into
of
a
the
team that
equation. Della
Jesus,
have been knocked
Aurora
out.
actually eliminated Della.
Aurora Gaming is
So the
approaching
backstab
towards Lion
train
Gaming.
continues.
We can see
We say
TAG
backstab
also
train.
taking
The
rotation
team
right
tailing
there.
behind Aurora Gaming is actually
Check
TAG that ran into
Check
them
has been
early
spotted
on.
by Aurora is
So
real.
it might just keep on paying forward right now.
Interesting
Lion
enough, this
Joker
area is
is
just
around the
so
vending
hot right now.
machine.
It feels like everyone that just
Trying to
meets
take
up
headshot.
with
Okay,
Lion
headshot have been got.
is
Zuez
just
have been
falling
knocked
like
down by
flies.
Lion's Joker. Joker.
Great shot onto Zeus as well, not aware where Joker has been holding on. And I have to say, this hold and
SGL
positioning
is now
coming in from
seemingly now
Lion
reversed.
allows them not only
We can see
crossfires, but also being able
Aurora
to go for these
Gaming,
trades
June
in case
have
need to be. But
made
June
a
is
rotation
rallying
and
back. He wants to
gone
start something
towards
here. Wants to be able to
Joker.
flush away Joker from this corner. Forced to move away, takes a bit of damage, but also being able
Great
to bring
damage
Zeus back into the game, but pays for it with his
Joker
life.
have been knocked down by
June
June.
actually beat Joker in that.
Lions
So,
reinforcement have been
positive
killed.
outcome.
Ezreal have been
Chrono
knocked
time turner
down.
slightly late. That's gonna
Jackals have
potentially
come to
cause
help.
Ezreal. Axel though trying to back
Axel
up his
gave a
teammate.
great damage,
Glasses
knocked
shot.
down.
Always reliable as a
Axel have
pillar
given
of
a
Aurora
great
Gaming.
damage right there.
Now the rescue mission begins.
1052, great damage to Lion Games King. Another person down of Lions. Great game for Aurora. Great clash for Aurora
This is
right
looking
here.
real good as well. Aurora finally being able to be a little bit methodical with how they
7
play here.
eliminations
Nice
of
crossfire
Lions,
three-way
but
hold.
they are in
Almost
risk
like
of
a
getting
pizza cutter
eliminated right
shape if
here.
you think about it. Being able
They
to
had a
play
great
off one
initial
another
start,
here.
but Aurora
Now
Gaming,
Lion just now
Aurora
was the team
Gaming
to start
just
off
snatched
hot.
away their
And now
great
they are
start,
the ones trying to
and
just
now
run away for
they
dear
are
life. As for
surviving.
DRS now in trouble, the Belenash used.
DRS
And
against
TEC being
TEC.
able to just really reap the benefits here. But they're not done. They know where Takuri and Pratik are. Force them away with the utility and those nades.
TEC is
But Tickle is
dominantly
very,
pushing
very
towards
slow. 3
DRS.
limbs already in the
We can
bag.
see Vitality has also
aware that
come
Vitality
towards this
also
clash,
joining in the fight.
taking the
Koja
advantage
will
of
be
this
here
clash
first,
right
steering
here.
away,
Now
some
will
members of
TEC
DRS
survive
somewhere
the
through there,
wrath
reaping the
of
benefits and the hard
Vitality
work
right
TEC.
here?
And Koja putting in the pressure. Rahat solo
Rahat.
forward.
Rahat
His
is about
teammate
to
not
get
able to
down.
cross over the
Rahat have
Dix
been
here with
down.
the
DRS
Valentine
Gaming have been
breaking down
eliminated.
walls
Rahat
and
also have been
cleans up the rest
eliminated.
of the
DRS
team.
Gaming
DRS out from the
are
game
out
as
of
well.
this
The double
clash
sniper
right
setup
there.
from Team Vitality paying off.
TEC
Completely
Kudush is
uncontested
moving
in the
away towards
situation.
still trying to
And it's also
revive
pretty unfortunate that
his
TEC
team right
didn't have an
there.
answer to that.
Lion
Gets to a vending machine.
have
The revive
revived
train will
his
start.
team
SAUL
right
doing
here
the same
from
as
the
well.
vending machine.
They did run in the team
GD
secret.
is in clash with Soul
Bunny
Bunny.
into
Bunny
GD,
has
the
been knocked
trade.
down by GD. Titan
confirmation
Esports
there.
Club
At
TEC
least
have
not
been
for SAUL.
eliminated.
TEC removed.
A lot of stuff happening right now. Shiro also getting knocked.
Okay, GD has got damage
For
from
now,
Aurora.
for the rest of
They-
these teams here, Aurora
Aurora is
wanted to go in for this
approaching
fight a bit
GD
more
now.
here.
GD
David
is
on the
in
outer
risk of
side.
getting
Might be
eliminated
found
by
out here
Aurora
by
Gaming
Zeus,
right there.
but
David has
Steve
been
and him,
knocked
nice
down.
tag team going on there as
Vegtag
well.
has been
Coming in
off.
together
Okay,
as a
Vegtag
unit,
has been
double
knocked
swings,
down
triple
right
swings,
there.
throwing in
Aurora
those
Gaming
bodies,
has
not allowing or
dominantly just
giving
the clash
any
towards
moment to chance.
GD. GD.
GD
Banksy has
Wonderland
been
walks
down
straight
right there
into the
too.
crosshairs of Team
Only
Aurora
one
there.
player of GD
So
is
not able to
remaining.
survive
Aurora
or
Gaming
get away with it,
has
even
pulled out
giving some extra
two
points.
clashes
The very least,
back
Shiro
to
is
back
still alive.
with a great
Just
confidence.
hope for a reset,
Now
bring back
Soul
the teammates
Esports
into
is
the
also
game.
remaining with
With
one
Lion.
player.
Might pay
GD
a second
is also
visit to
one
Aurora.
player right there.
As they did show up, Joker.
Lion Joker
trying
with
to
full
run away. I
damage.
believe he almost
Only
got
one
ran down
one
by
bullet
both Jun
remaining
and
on
Suez
Joker.
in that
Joker is
vehicle.
healing
Kororo
himself.
from
But
far
Aurora
south street.
Gaming
The Tyrannom actually
Aurora Gaming are
wide just a
going
little bit.
against
Joker out in the
them.
open. Can June find a shot here?
Okay, one shot
The
for
rest of his
Joker and
teammates
Joker will
from
be
the side
out
of
of
Lion.
this.
They don't really have the clearest of angles. As Axel pins down Della.
Della is
Separation
also
done
now one
very,
shot.
very well. Aurora Gaming
Lion
isolating
Games
the
King is
individual
also
players. Strip Tyrannom out. Games King
Lion Games
flushed out
King
into
is
the
trying to
open.
take rotation. Okay, one
Tagged
shot for
again. They call for June to turn around. Games King gets knocked down.
Another just rush
now
forward. Joker that
Joker
somehow
has
managed to
healed
cross
himself.
over, but
Again,
could be
great
dangerous
damage
as Della
to
here
Joker.
joins in on the
Della
fray.
is
Aurora, two members going to be marking him
Della
for the
is
cross
trying to play in short range, but Della has got
too much damage. Della even
Joker
onto
also
the other
have been
side.
down.
Joker not able to
Lions
hold
aren't
on.
able to survive this clash
for
right
Joker,
now.
he got hit by a
One
throw-up
player
battle
is
as well,
running
I
away.
believe.
Jacob is running away.
8-1-2-4 to disable whatever
Jacob's
abilities
D
that
is
he has.
running away.
Again, Lion, like you pointed out earlier on, they started off good. good with multiple eliminations, but ever since then, it is nothing but
Aurora
a whimper.
Gaming has got a great start,
Aurora,
great clashes back to
they
back.
are
They have
rocking
successfully
11,
initiated
their
all the
best
clashes and
round
they
so
have
far.
won the clashes. But
Yesterday,
they
they set a
aren't
record
unable
for the
to
most
eliminate whole
eliminations and
team.
total
One
points in a
player
single
always
game.
leaves away.
Let's see, I mean, if they get the
Straw
second
Hats
win,
are running away from Team
stars align
Vitality
this
right
game, we
there.
might see that record
But
again.
Team
Vitality
Vitality is
now
constantly
firing on the Straw
attacking
Hats.
them.
Yeah, and aggressive as heck as well. The Straw Hats forced to
Straw
move
Hats
away
have
into a
decided to
tiny
stay there.
corner of that
And
zone.
Straw Hats.
But Vitality
Okay,
wants
Vitality
to
are
go
taking
in
a
for that
rotation.
chase.
Vitality doing a rotation with launch speed. Koja has Koja and Dix out took the rotation right there using launch speed right there. Blue melters have been thrown. Shocked. They have rushed towards shock. Okay, 2 players down. Straw Hats have been eliminated out of the equation.
Possibly not anticipating how aggressively Team Vitality will be able
to overcome
them.
Have eliminated Straw Hats
this was
out of the
something
game.
that I believe Neptune and Lucifer discussed earlier on.
Falcons,
the bond of eclipse in the hands of Koja as
dropping right
they
there. Falcons are moving
their playstyle
there.
From not having just double snipers but having a very aggressive front. So the bond of eclipse plus the Valiant dash, you break down the glue walls.
Lions only one player remaining right there.
Ability on your enemies.
Team Vitality has took their spot back on the first position with 10 eliminations
really
right there.
And remember
93 points and 10 eliminations.
Probably a Clash Squad exclusive, but Team Vitality
and TAG with 98 points and 2 eliminations.
Bring that potential into Battle Royale. So far, the results have been positive.
Bit nervous with this rotation coming in from Team Vitality. It does cross by SAUL.
Play from
could
Indonesian
potentially run
team.
into
We can
Team
see
Secret and GD as well. So all the
Aurora
all
Gaming
this
is
word is
playing
gonna
great from Singapore, right? Aurora,
not so great
Malaysia,
for them, but I don't
Malaysia,
think they're going to be
my
caught out
mistake.
quite yet.
Aurora
Regardless, as we
Gaming from
go straight
Malaysia
to
is
the
also
circle here,
playing
there's
great.
just so many teams there where Vitality is. And I think they are a bit aware that someone might be close by.
Secret is being very quiet. We can see
checking back on the radar. TAG making a very late rotation this time.
Quiet. Okay.
Coming in from the south
Vitality
side.
against Team Secret. We are about to see their rivalry. We are about to see this great clash right now. 47 of damage to
what we're used to. Vitality against Secret.
Is
another
still
rematch now
pushing on the Team Vitality. Team Vitality now has to back off due to the aggression of Team Secret. We have seen Team Secret has done a great.
Again, but even for Team Secret, they don't really want to push the advantage. Relying on the UAV to scout up for intel,
is now taking a rotation.
as both them and Vitality part ways in opposite directions.
One really wants to really come on this fight, and TAG, this rotation is just looking really rough on them as well. You start to see SAUL putting in a bit more pressure as they try to rotate into the area. They do make it in there though, and this is where things get interesting because Noor currently doesn't really have the support from his teammates. Troll out there in the open, so they are in a position to trade off one another. And on top of that as well, you can see Vitality definitely hearing the sounds, rotate over toward them as well.
Look at
this split from TAG. They definitely know that there's a third team around.
Hotspot right there. KD God has got a significant damage.
Bit of a boost.
Vehicle is about to. Okay, they have
to get
reached
into the safety
safe
of his teammates.
Position right there.
The warm embrace of the glue wall. Riptide Rhythm out from
Vitality is constantly targeting the Apex Gaming. 2 Skylers thrown back to back.
TAG out in the open. The
great damage to TAG.
Alive and healthy. TAG forced to backtrack and retrace their steps. The captain now down
recalibrate themselves now.
Here.
Okay, Koja has pulled a great launcher right there.
Double snipers from angles that are obscured. TAG
has showed their comeback. Koja has covered himself. Soto is.
But can the star of TAG make a magic happen?
Okay, Shoto got a great significant damage right there. Shoto has been eliminated out of the equation. TAG have been eliminated by Vitality. Vitality has targeted TAG and have finished them off the game.
And Vitality very happy with this outcome, really doubling down in this situation. But now they are in trouble. Don't have space in the zone and pressured by the Falcons as well.
Falcons with 3 eliminations. Falcons are seemingly quiet now.
Rampage coming in
now
from the Hornets.
Falcons are seeming quiet. Only 3 eliminations till
so
now.
Far. Only 3 eliminations on the board, but a change of playstyle, I think, after the past 2 rounds where...
Okay, Lions against Falcons. We are able to see another clash. Lions against Falcons.
They're going to run into Lion first. Not the first encounter, but Lion has bested them earlier.
Pina is trying to make a great position out of this wall elevation. Limit also joining this angle right there. Lions are repositioning themselves, taking rotation, not taking a clash aggressively. They are moving away. They are taking rotation, taking a position.
Joker as well, taking a lot of damage. Nice shot coming through here, knocking down one of the members from the Falcons.
Kerero and On Fire have been eliminated out of the equation right there. Lions having full squad alive still, but getting a significant damage from zone. Chacos have been eliminated. Tina and Limit are aggressively fighting. Joker have been eliminated. Tina have been knocked down. Joker have been eliminated.
Hitting each other and paying the price.
Unfortunately,
Soul Esports have been eliminated. Soul hasn't been able to maintain their pace of the last game.
Need to it this time. Do it again.
Limit is still trying to fight. Limit is still trying to fight the Lions, but this situation will be very great disadvantage for Falcons right there. Lion having advantage of zone right there. Limit is eliminated right there. Lions have been won this clash, and Falcons have been eliminated out of the game. Team Vitality with 17 elimination, 96 points, playing great. We can see Lion with 52 points, 11 eliminations. Team Secret with 55 points, 3 eliminations. Aurora Gaming with dominating 12 kills, 12 eliminations and 32 points. GD with 33 points and 5 eliminations.
Still alive as a 2. There are so many times that Games King nearly getting knocked down, being able to stabilize.
And we talk about certain constants.
Straw Hats have been pushed out to 12th position. We can see GD on the 11th. Team Vitality have been eliminated. The leaderboard's leader have been eliminated. Now top 4 team here are Aurora Gaming, GD, Gun Dynasty, Lions and Team Secret. Team Secret are moving towards GD. Gun Dynasty is having risk of Team Secret moving towards them. A great clash, head-on clash, short-range clashes we are going to see right there.
Making sure to hunker down. But as fast as
Shire has got a significant damage right there. They have made rush. David has been downed. Team Secret is playing great clash, peacefully too and aggressively too. Great clash by Team Secret. Okay, home game has been downed right there.
In the name of Tikoi as well. They did get rid of Hwangam. That's pretty much it. GD now stuck in a rock and a hard place. Intervention.
Okay, Aurora Gaming has decided to take part in this clash. Now Team Secret is under pressure because the Team Secret is covered on both sides by Aurora Gaming and GD.
They might be able to do it.
Team Secret, Nihan, Tikoi and Team Secret have been eliminated by Aurora. Aurora Gaming is shining out on this map. Aurora Gaming is shining out on this map. Aurora Gaming can have this booyah. Lion surviving, three players of Lion surviving, 2 players. Okay, Aurora Gaming has got this booyah. We can see Gun Dynasty have been eliminated. 1 player of Lion surviving right there and have been eliminated by Aurora Gaming. Aurora Gaming has got this victory. Our Malaysian team right here, Aurora Gaming have been eliminated.
In 4 years for Malaysia.
Incredibly
has got another booyah. Aurora Gaming has got this booyah and have played very well, very aggressively right here. Apex Gaming wasn't able to play very well. Soul Esports wasn't able to maintain their pace, and neither did Total Gaming was able to make comeback in this map.
The story of the survival stage.
But still Apex Gaming is surviving in the top 4 of the leaderboard.
Of the hopefuls. Aside from Vitality, every of the other favorites have been casted aside temporarily.
Aurora Gaming has made booyah on the stage of EWC 2026 Free Fire Survival Stage. Host team by the Daydreamers, myself Snapur. I will be back after break with another matches right there.
Are seeing that on the main stage.
And you know what's crazy? We're only at the halfway mark of the day. There's still time for these teams to just really come together. We've seen so many last-minute aggression come online, last-minute changes that really changes the trajectory of this team. Aurora in this particular map really took it round by round, really take it fight by fight, and somehow being able to come up on top. Let's see what they have to say throughout that game.
Let's go! Go maju. Mampus.
Nice. Ayo. Mentality kita. Let's go, bro.
Aduh.
Take your time, wise words. One step at a time. You got 5 more rounds to go, Aurora. You can do it. There is hope. And I think, you know, when we saw Aurora get off on a good foot this round, I did say, when the stars align, Aurora can do it. They've set the record yesterday. Why not today? It's not a record-breaking round, but it's certainly enough to put them back in the conversation, to contend for the top 4. First and second, still hard to break through for now, but we have 5 more rounds to do that, right? Who's to say by the end of this, Aurora is not going to be in first place, or any other of these contenders. The match standings tells us that Aurora has gotten 30 big points to victory. And that
match standings are out. Aurora Gaming leading the leaderboard with 18 eliminations and 30 points. Team Vital with 23 points and 17 eliminations. Lions with 20 points and 11 eliminations. Then Dynasty with 16 points and 8 eliminations. Team Secret with 15 points and 8 eliminations. Soul Esports with 7 points and 3 eliminations. They weren't able to maintain the pace. Team Apex Gaming with 6 points and 3 eliminations. Apex Gaming need to make their comeback again. Titan Esports Club with 4 points and 3 eliminations right there.
Projected match standings for a lot of our fans before today happened, right? With the SCA teams in the front and everyone else on the second page. But hey, crazy things have happened. This is the halfway point. We got 4 games to come and we'll be back in just a bit.
This map was a great advantage for Aurora Gaming. I will be back with another matches of EWC 2026 survival stage, co-streamed at the Daydreamers Esports World Cup 2026. Co-streamed by the Daydreamers and myself, Snee. I will be back with a break.
For generations, Argentina worshipped El Diego. And so did the little boy from Rosario.
The little boy from Rosario, Santa Fe.
Whatever his god did, the little boy emulated to become the messiah of his team.
It's Lionel Messi! The goal the world wants it!
And now, history has given a chance to the GOAT.
Champions of the world!
To do what even Maradona couldn't. Defend the crown.
There'll never be another like him!
Can Lionel Messi redefine greatness by retaining the World Cup? Live and exclusive on Z5. Subscribe now.
I'm so happy for them, Yunsul.
Yes, totally happy for Aurora Gaming since this is the first Booyah. Finally, we can see a comeback from Malaysia teams and I am so happy for that. But I must talk about TAG. Souls or overall Indians teams, they are on fires today. We can all see that. And if I remember, maybe currently they're at the first ranking, right?
Yeah, this is the surge of India because this is the surprise that we needed when it comes to the survival stage. But let's go back to Aurora for a little bit, okay? That fight, that last circle was so amazing. I mean, going against a Lion and of course, going against a team that is more favorable is always a hard thing. But they had the high ground, the first Booyah once again for Malaysia. The positioning and the way they're reading the game is just so top-notch this time.
Exactly, they move very stable. All of their gameplay, game skill, even the teamwork is very perfect during the game. And we can all see that the effort that they all put out. And overall, of course, we have to say, Aurora Gaming, after 3 days, this is the 3rd day, right?
Yeah.
They have been doing the best and finally they got something sweet for themselves.
Yeah, but we're talking about your team for a little, can we?
Sure.
What exactly is going on with Team Secret? Your team keeps clashing with mine, Fatality. I mean, yeah, we have been seeing Fatality consistently making it to at least top 5, but can you just please stop bumping into our team?
Hello. We only got 4 slots and my team is suffering trying to get that slot as well. But I do understand your frustration, of course, because we're all trying to get in a slot.
Yeah.
But at this moment, I still can see Team Secret is still playing their best, still very stable, not trying to mess everything up, especially Tegui. As you guys can see, a very crazy kid.
Yeah.
Trying to have fun in this tournament and of course, but at the end overall, I still can see that them still having some errors, still having some issues, but I think after this game, they're still fine to top 4.
Yeah.
So overall, nothing happened. But why do we always meet Team Vitality and Team Secrets?
That
always
is-
meet in the circle.
That is my question too. But hey, you saw the map reveal. It's Nextera. Nextera is our next map, and I think this would be a great place for the Southeast Asian teams to once again show them what they're made of. Now, I think it's time for us to go back to the casters.
Yes, and let's go back to the caster.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. My name is AJ. I'm the Mustachio down here with the one and only Lucifer. We're going to be bringing you guys through the final 5 games of the day. The next map's going to be Nextera. This is where your frontliners are going to shine. This is where those shotguns, those M590s, those Mag 7s are going to come alive, Lucifer.
Next it up, we saw Team Apex Gaming already get a booyah today. And now we're going back to it, the randomized map. And Nextera should be a place again. South Asian teams find their victory. Because on the other end, Southeast Asian teams are fighting amongst themselves, trying to take away the points. The South Asians are trying to rank.
Yeah, it is everyone for themselves at this point of time. Yes, we can rally together as a nation, but out there on the battlefield, I see you, I only see points. And you are absolutely right. Team Apex Gaming scoring a massive booyah, 34-pointer on Nextera. And after that game, they haven't really been looking like that major run just yet. Let's see if or not they can jump back to that. Solara wasn't too bad for them, but Purgatory really tested the squad. A early exit from the lobby, only picking up a total of 6 points. So if there's anywhere to recover, it is here for Team Apex Gaming, because it has been a fantastic start, but they cannot slow down just yet. They need to solidify their spot in the top 4.
You saw the favorites, and right now in the most eliminations, it's KD God at 221 being the agile and also doing the heavy lifting. And yes, they have to continue it, but for the time being, it's going to be at Intellect Center, a clash between 3 squads, Toll Gaming, Lion, as well as Vitality. And Vitality have been fighting since game number 1.
Yeah, not looking good here, Dix. One of the final players to actually land. Still got the mini Uzi in the hand. Joker, on the other hand, depending on his stealth bites to quickly back away from the engagements. Koja finding a knock onto Della. And Shanky saying, nope, this is not for me. Although he does have a good gun in hand, they don't want to take those risks just yet. Looking to quickly reposition out there as Lion tries to overwhelm the rest of the players on the side of Vitality. Dix taken out of the equation already. Koja bleeding out, and Joel says, this battle is just not for me.
Lion, Games King, we spoke about it. He's picking up pace, gets the confirmation on the players fallen of Vitality. On the other end, SHUL bringing their very start. That's picks on Straw Hats. Now, Toll Gaming might be late, but they are there to strike. It's going to be Aztec on Games King. Puts him down. Should be getting confirmation very soon, and Joker has to tuck his tail and make a run, but he's moving in the same direction where they pushed their opponents earlier.
Absolutely solid play here from India once again. Total Gaming looking to take over the situation. Aztec though down on the ground. Nobody can save him just yet. Della comes in for the Punisher. Time Turner was pulled out, but it's the Indian squad that uses their Time Turner against them. Shanky popping in and out. Won't get the charge buster shut down. A double for him, but Water down on the ground. And it's now up to Shanky to save the squad, but he gets taken down. It's Vitality coming back in here for some payback. And India looking to snatch away some solid points, instead get tagged up and now left with one final survivor.
Thankfully, the fight turned in the other direction. It became against, again, Lion. And therefore, Toll Gaming will have a breather, but they have to make a quick run. On the other end, even Team Apex Gaming had to get back their player. So a couple of revives very early in the game of Nextera, and that is bound to happen. A lot of eliminations going back and forth. And Lion now another trouble. That's going to be Team Secret. We already saw Conchita as well as Yunsul trying to look forward to steer their teams in the direction. And it's Team Secret who have now started it off.
This is the replay from early on as DRS bumped into Straw Hats. And unfortunately, Xtrov just did not manage to get away from that situation in time. The VSS in the hands of Alu, more than enough to sort that situation out. Wolvin though caught in a tight little spot here. Shoto dropping by to see if he can help out his buddy. It is the wild, wild west out here. Wolvin getting his glue walls broken down. Zuez wants those shots, but it's now a 2v1. Zuez has to back away from this battle. Azriel looking for that flank. If he can find this position, he might just be able to punish the Indian squad.
Sahil Jad, he's on the back lines and Azriel has no idea about it. Finally had to put up a glue wall to stop that. And now Shoto, who was on the front line, will be shut down by Zuez. Wolvin wants to still pick the axle, but it's not working out, and Zuez is making mark on Team Apex Gaming, doing the damage. Sahil Jad is also caught out. He'll be put down. And Aurora, who just got the booyah, are continuing their elimination spree.
But fantastic play from Sahil Jad. He already brought in those revives, so the squad will survive to fight a little bit more. Now it's all depending on where they find the drop on the way back in. Gun Dynasty, a team that has definitely been struggling from the start of the day, looking for a major recovery. Can they use this game to do exactly that? David taken down. Vinet's out as well. It's all up to Benel, and the super savior of the squad does it again.
Always bailing the squad of Gun Dynasty, it's been Benel. Not just doing the eliminations, but also bringing them back into the game. That is a lot to ask from Benel, while he already gave his everything on day one, and that is the reason I feel like Gun Dynasty have not found their best yet. On the other end, DRS, they've always caused trouble for everybody in the lobby today, and now against Falcons. Pratik getting closer. Alu, can he put him down? And it is going to be Pratik who puts and confirms him.
Yeah, beautiful advantage there for DRS, who had the numbers to take on the Falcon player. But now TEC with one wild player moving towards the vending machine, looking to see if or not he can help out the rest of his team members. The final player alive, Kutush, hits a triple revive. He sacrifices himself for that revive, but it was well worth it. Titans Esports will stay alive in the lobby because of him. We still have 12 squads in here. Nobody has been snuffed out just yet.
5 games are done. Now they know it's time to bring back those eliminations. And Troll Gaming, they're the ones in trouble. Team Apex Gaming, they were troubled by Aurora, and now even Aurora going against Troll Gaming, getting those eliminations quickly. Jun finds another, and that's going to be Aztec, and the last one going out, that is Troll Gaming out of the race, and the very first team here on Nextera.
Total Gaming just not seeing the brightest side of their performance at this point of time. But we still do have 4 more games for them to run through, and a comeback is definitely possible. They'll have to catch up with their performance later. For the time being, 11 more still struggling out there. And DRS finding themselves yet another player from the side of Falcons. Can they punish once more? Kororo too far, on fire. Unable to set up much defenses there. Those glue wall melters just melting down every single barricade he puts up. Peanuts too far, on fire will have to take the fight. Time Turner pulled out. It's a 2v1. Takuri. The backstab's just not enough. Finally, they catch up with him. Took long enough. And Falcons will lose yet another player.
AJ, the DRS are the troublemakers of the lobby. They're going to try and take these eliminations out. They're going to trouble them with points. And Pina once again, this time, shuts down Alu. But that's not the only one. Stroix was there. It was a bait and switch. He did not even get that point.
And this is what you need to see out of Nepal if they want to climb the leaderboard. It has been a rough day for DRS. The best game we've seen out of them so far was Solara with 14 points. But 14 points is just not enough to really make your way up towards the top. You're looking at the top 4 teams making the qualifier into the grand finals. You don't have many slots available. Team Apex Gaming, 5 eliminations in hand so far. Shoto on the way back. He can't get involved in this battle just yet. Wolvin will have to find a way to survive this, and the Indian squads, like you said, preying on each other once again. SHUL up against Team Apex Gaming.
Tag and SHUL, it happened in the previous games as well, where SHUL ended up getting their booyah, but Wolvin now chasing Troll. Today it's not been Troll's complete day. We saw Bunny a lot more expressive. Wolvin on the other end, he has found eliminations for the team, and now running right to the race of Troll. He's only putting glue walls, but it's not going to work out. Tiger surrounding him, but Jack, he helps out somewhere, and Sahil Jad gets taken down. Now Troll has an opportunity. Wolvin gets closer, and Wolvin trying to shut him down, and Troll will fall. But there was an exchange again. It is Jack. They are evening this balance. 1-for-1, elimination traded off.
Yeah, beautiful positioning by the tag players. Team Apex Gaming just showing exactly who the Apex Predator is. Just through positioning, Koja will find a wild one for himself, but unfortunately there's just a knock. They quickly recover and take him out of the equation. Vitality not in a spot to take the fight, but they'll try to force it because Dix just can't run away just yet. Joel with the cover from up top, but unintentionally Leon has just blocked away all of those shots with their positioning. And Vitality will be outnumbered here as they take the fight. Sibeng has been spotted out from afar. He's got the Morse. He will be able to get away from the situation, but can he find a vending machine for the rest of his brothers? Because they are about to fall at the hands of the Lions.
Lion, 12 eliminations in total. Find another. That's Dix going out of the play. On the other end, we spot Sibeng a little too far. Going in for revives, Joel. He's all about that roof position, but can he pick this player off? Can Lion take him out of the play, or is it going to be an opportunity? It seems like Vitality do find opportunities. We saw them earlier itself in early game. The fight with Lion, they brought it back. Vitality were able to even wound Total Gaming in that mix.
Now spending some time outside the circle here, Lion. They need to start moving, but just a tad bit entertained by Vitality and Joel. He could not get off the top spot there. Just tried to play a little bit of a advantage with that high ground, but he gets caught out. But now, as Lion try to rotate in, they're going to have to face off against the Falcons eventually. Team Secret versus Gun Dynasty. This is going to be a tough one for Gun Dynasty. But we've seen them go in for those mad rushes on day one. If they can pull off that aggression level once again, Team Secret might be snuffed out too early. But Secret as well are so close to the top 4. They not only need to survive, but they need those points. But TEC looking to sneak some away off of Gun Dynasty.
Gun Dynasty have not had the best. Benel, he might have brought them back into life there at the dead center right now. Team Secret also sharing a close compound. It could be an opportunity for either of these squads, but the one in the race is going to be Team Secrets. As we are at game number 6, everybody knows it's time to make sure that every elimination counts, every circle movement counts, and especially the zone shrinking itself. And right now, shrinking is going to be an opportunity for Lion as Joker gets taken down. FGL as well being used to make sure that there is no option of survival for the player of Lion.
Falcons currently in the top 3, and they want to climb up a little bit higher because they understand Lion, WAG, Aurora will not give them any bit of breathing space. And Lion's on fire right now. 16 eliminations in hand already. And obviously jumping to the top is not going to be impossible for this squad if they can stay alive and get to that final circle. But still, placement points-wise, it is very risky to get into all of these early battles. It's still too young in the game, although we're just reaching the 11th minute mark. This is where chaos will start to unfold. Vitality, on the other hand, yes, revives after revives after revives. They haven't been able to recover.
Gun Dynasty, they also need a recovery that they need to put. They did it later in the day, but because of that small gap that they had in the early games, they could not make it to the top 4. And right now, that is also the trouble they're facing. Team Secret, they're slowly taking strides, which is working in their favor, and they need to make sure that it continues for them. And if it does, they will be in the top 4. And they are the recent champs, especially from SEA Spring, and they need to make sure they put their footprint here in EWC as well.
You can bet on Team Secret to do that. But I have to say, this has been the best match so far for Gun Dynasty. 10 eliminations and counting. Katie God with a wild AWM shot from afar. And Lion, as expected, spending too long outside the zone. And now with the lightning zone called upon them as well, it's going to be tough, not just to survive, but to find those revives for the squad. We'll have to see how Games King manages this situation. DRS, on the other hand, losing player after player. The shots coming on through. 2 teams aiming at them at the same time. Straw Hats under pressure. And the players on the side of Gun Dynasty trying to pick up as many points as possible, as they've got a perfect vantage point here up against Straw Hats.
But Straw Hats, as they're making a run, they will be soon meeting Team Apex Gaming. With Team Apex Gaming, they have their quick attention towards Vitality. Extra off. I don't think it's going to be an opportunity for him to get out as the zone's also closing in. Tag have Straw Hats cornered. Shocked has been knocked. What can he do here?
Unintentional assist there from Gun Dynasty, and Team Apex Gaming saying thank you very much, sir. We will clean up the rest of their act, as they shut down player after player, sending these Straw Hats back to the lobby to wait for the next game. 12 eliminations in hand. Team Apex Gaming again
we are back after the strike at EWC 2026. Sixth match has begun.
Strong for the day, but now
Straw Hats have been eliminated.
In this defensive compound already.
We are back after
they'll have to travel
We are back
Gun
after
Dynasty,
break. We can see
past
great
DRS to
clashes
get into the
are
next
going
circle.
on.
If they play their timing wrong, Team Secret's going to make another
Vitality
early
is
exit.
about
Yeah,
to get
the
eliminated
entire
right here.
pathway towards
Apex
the
Gaming
circle
has
is
got its
completely
comeback,
empty.
12
There's only one compound which SHUL
eliminations.
has, and making an early rotation was
Vitality
Aurora.
is
And
about
then
to get
right next to them,
eliminated. Sibunk is only
Wolverine,
player
in the
left of the
meantime,
Vitality
as
here.
Tag is right at
We
the edge
can
of the
see
zone, they get knocked and continuing that form
is
is going to be the
clash.
Dynasty taking that advantage. KD God also gets knocked. Confirmation coming in from DRS. Earlier Tag were troubling them and now DRS is taking advantage. Wolverine also gets eliminated. And
Great
Team Apex
clashes we are
Gaming,
about.
who just
We
had
are
eliminations,
witnessing
were
here.
looking at top 12 in total, now have lost 2 players.
Soul
Had the
Gaming
vending
has
machine
made
earlier,
its
but because
pace
of the zone,
back.
it's
9
compromised.
eliminations here.
SHUL looking to take down a couple of
Secret,
players
Team
before making
Secret
the move
versus
here.
Falcons.
Dynasty
Apex
shutting
Gaming have been
down the Apex
eliminated.
Predators themselves from India. Team Apex Gaming out this time.
Vitality is
snuffed
2
out
out
as
of the
well.
game.
And Falcons up against Team
Falcons
Secret,
are also about
who
to
turned
get
the tables
eliminated
on them,
here.
but Limit single-handedly shutting them down.
Falcons also have been eliminated. DRS Gaming is with 2 players alive, 12 eliminations. Team Secret is also eliminated.
Team Secret's out as well.
GD is also about to get
Together trouble Falcons over there along with Team Secret, but DRS still surviving. 13 total eliminations for them, but their game found. That's SHUL right now. They've gotten their very first booyah. Looking forward to another. Jack and Nude together, they're taking DRS down. Confirmations working.
Soul has got a
And
great
look at the position they have
great
on top
position
of
there.
the roof. Will not even let Aurora get
DRS
closer.
Gaming
But
is
before
also
Aurora get any
eliminated.
intention being
Soul
closer,
Gaming with
they toss
15
an end, put an
eliminations.
end to both
Soul
Gun
Gaming
Dynasty
may
as well
get
as
this
DRS.
booyah. We can
Aurora
see
do it
TEC holding their
They've got a
position,
massive
holding
game
their
at
covers,
Purgatory, and
holding
here
their
next time
glues
they're on
right
fire
there.
once again. But that
Aurora
saved you well
Gaming
from
also
that high
near
ground.
them.
Could just ruin their party, but
Great.
they're a tad bit distracted now by TEC.
Aurora Gaming is trying to
Tagged
get
up
clash
as he
into
tries to make his rotation,
Soul.
but great glue wall
TEC
lineup
is taking
here, and they've
great
left Kutush behind.
glue
Kutush's
walls
job is
here.
to play distraction as the
Kutush
rest of the players
is
make their
made
way
been
into that
targeted.
safe
He's
haven
been
as they
targeted
line
by
up those
Soul
glue walls. They've given Kutush a
eliminations.
great
15 of
opportunity to
Soul
survive,
has
and
made a great
SHUL
comeback
could
here.
not take advantage of that rotation. But TEC needs to be careful. The zone's
My
catching up
opinion
with
for
them.
Soul Esports,
SHUL, they might have let Aurora
get
walk
hold
past,
of this,
taking an advantage
get
of the
a
zone,
hold
but they
of
need
the
to make sure
position. They
put a
need to
stop
wait
to
for
Aurora
the clash.
because of the high
They
ground
need to
advantage.
wait for
Titan
a
Esports
good
Club, they cannot
timing.
climb it. They have to traverse around it, and that's what they're planning to do. Aurora want to spot
As Soul is in
either
center,
Titan Esports
they
Club
are in
or
risk of getting
SHUL, who would make a
eliminated
jump for
because
it,
they
because right
can.
ahead of the game is Aurora. The distraction
Nades
now
have
from
been
TEC,
started
Titans
by
Esports,
TEC.
trying to call SHUL and ask for the attention, and the Indian squad will say no
Rahat
problem,
has
brothers,
got a
I'll give it
significant
to
damage.
you.
Nejad
We'll
has
try to
also
take
got
those shots.
significant.
We'll find the
Kutush have been
tag.
knocked down.
Control gets the
Nejad
follow-up with the SK.
has
Kutush down.
significant.
No pickup
Kutush
for
have
you.
been
TEC down by
eliminated.
1 man. That's a big
Aurora
disadvantage,
Gaming
but
is
they
also
spotted
participating in
Aurora
the
as well, who have
clash.
not
Now
started
TEC is
moving
clashing
just
with
yet, and Aurora
Aurora Gaming
doesn't
right
have
there.
to.
TEC
Aurora
with
find an
3
opening
players
in
left.
the stall.
Aurora
At
with
least
4
it will
players and
stall
Soul
the
with
fight for
also
Titan
4
Esports Club. Maybe a
players.
recovery for them.
Now it is
However,
a
Jun could
moment
not confirm that
of
elimination,
truth.
so SHUL still have their 4 players
Jun
standing
has
on the higher
took
ground.
the
The roof
car
is
right
still
here.
working for them, but the zone will start closing soon. 20 seconds left on the clock. Either of these teams need to make a play, but Aurora, they are the ones who have control of the bridge, the compound, the entire open ground. Repositioning that vehicle, looking to quickly get to the opposite side of this circle if they need to, but they want to
match
see
has
what
got
the
a
move is like
silent
from
a
SHUL
bit here.
as well as
the
Titans
circle will be
Esports. You can
closing,
see
Aurora is having
the
a great
Cassie's
advantage
electrotherapy
because
connected
they
already
have
between Blade and
hold of
Rahat.
center of
That's
the
gonna
map.
be a massive
Now Soul
advantage here
is
for the
in
Bangladeshi
disadvantage
squad.
as they have to
But
jump
India
off
up
and
top,
TEC
SHUL
are waiting.
refusing to jump off of
TEC
that
are
roof, but they'll be
waiting for
forced by the circle now.
them.
And this is going to cause chaos between them and
Okay,
TEC.
TEC has been attacked by the Soul Gaming. Soul Esports has got a great advantage here in this short range clash, but can they keep up? Soul Esports is about to get eliminated here. TEC has been eliminated. Soul Troll only remaining. Aurora Gaming is having advantage on the number of players, and Soul Esports have been eliminated. Aurora Gaming has got another booyah. Second booyah back to back of Aurora Gaming right here.
They want to get the points. They wanted to make it to the top 4 and not be eliminated here from the survival stage. The counterparts
counterparts from Southeast Asia. Majority of them
Soul has made a great comeback and with a good pace.
from so
They
many
are
jobs of death,
trying
and
to
SATL
get
having the
back to
advantage,
top
they
4.
still make a rotation faster under the noses of SATL and make it across in an advantageous
Aurora is having a high
for
confidence
themselves.
right here.
We usually said about how Axel definitely carries the squad
Match
with the
6
sniper and
ends with
squares on the
victory
front
of
lines, but this
Aurora
time I have to
Gaming.
say everybody stepped up
Myself,
on the side of
Snapu,
Aurora. The game at Nextera
Stay
was
tuned
even
on the
better than what they
EWC
showed us at
2026,
They
co-streamed
are on
by
a
the
mighty roll
Daydreamers.
now,
Myself,
and just
Snapu,
through
will be
2
back with
games,
another
they've
match
gotten more than
within a
60
few
points.
minutes.
How incredible is that? This team, the players have not seen the international stage for so many years, and to make a comeback like this on the survival stage shows us that they truly have got what it takes to climb the leaderboard. But is it going to be enough to squeeze themselves into the top 4? Because they've lagged behind in the initial couple of games.
Yeah. When we started the day, we were talking about it. Aurora have potential. They have the Axel, but yeah, it's only him so far that we were witnessing. Azriel was looking good. Let's hear them.
Aurora has shook the Booyah with 20 eliminations and 12 points of the Booyah
And I have to say,
itself.
just with 2
32
games
points
alone,
for Aurora
they might have
Gaming.
done it. They might be in the top 4 with an incredible jump. Malaysia keeping the hopes and dreams alive for the nation. The only representative of Malaysia showing everyone that when you dream and when you hustle, you definitely can pull away a shocker of a gameplay. I mean, not just getting the Booyah, right? But the back-to-back Booyah on the survival stage when you've got so many other titans in there competing for the exact same thing. Vitality this time, they just could not continue their run. Unlike what we saw at Bermuda earlier on in game number 2. And Aurora Gaming, 32 points through the 20 eliminations and the Booyah.
We were talking about potentials, right? Aurora showed us that potential yesterday. Almost a record-breaking performance. And we thought, hey, this if pulled off a little earlier, they could have qualified in the top 4 before they stepped into the survival stage. At least here, a couple of the games went away 5 to be named in exact, but finally they end up pulling their socks and taking everybody down one after another, irrespective of who is against them.
We saw Team Apex Gaming, we saw Total Gaming Esports do so much better at the start, and SHUL was lagging behind. But in this game, we saw the twist of fate from the Indian squads. I mean, 17 eliminations on the previous Nextera map definitely put them in the crosshairs of everybody, right? But this time, they have managed to step it up once again. It is a beautiful game that they have played in here, but SHUL, their journey is not over just yet. They have got a few more maps to travel through. Hopefully, they can keep the momentum up.
Let's see what momentum is going to be there, because right now, in momentum terms, we have Team Secret's interview with Yunsul. Let's send it over.
Thank you to our caster, I'm Yunsul, and welcome back to the stage. And right next to me is PS1 from Team Secret. So let's have a little chit-chat with him, shall we? Into our first questions. We have just passed halfway through the day and you are on the cusp of being in the top 4. So what do you need to do for the rest of the day to keep yourselves in the competition? Well, would it be mechanic or even a teamwork? Xin chào PS1. Thì đến với câu hỏi đầu tiên là chúng ta đã đi qua được nửa ngày thi đấu rồi. Và tất nhiên là cũng sẽ chỉ còn lại 4 trận đấu nữa mà thôi. Thì cả đội của mình là sẽ cần phải chứng chỉnh những gì thì có thể là tạm thời giữ nguyên cái vị trí của mình trong cuộc đua đến với top 4 hiện tại
Thì em nghĩ team của em chỉ cần giữ vững tinh thần và kiểu bớt những cái lỗi vặt lại thì 100% vô top 4.
100%, very confident. So overall for PS1, we just need to be stable for our mental and also reduce our small errors, and that should be 100% for us to secure the spot in the grand finals. So to the second questions, you came into this event as champions of the C regular seasons, but also the FMVP of the tournament as well, but have struggling for the consistency here in Paris. So what do you think has been going on in some of these games? Thì tất nhiên là Team Secret đã đến đây với một cái vị trí rất là nổi bật, đó chính là nhà vô địch của giải đấu C vừa rồi của chúng ta, và đặc biệt bạn cũng là FMVP của giải đấu vừa rồi nữa. Nhưng mà đến với Paris lần này thì có vẻ như là đội của mình đang khá là chật vật ở trong các trận đấu vừa qua. Thì không biết là đội của mình đang gặp phải những chuyện gì thì có thể chia sẻ với các bạn khán giả được không ạ?
Em nghĩ chắc là lý do lớn nhất là do team em là lần đầu tham gia EWC. Thì một phần là do sức khỏe chưa đảm bảo, nhưng mà kiểu lâu quá cũng chưa bắn giải với nhau nhiều á, cho nên là 4 thành viên vẫn chưa gắn kết như hồi xưa.
Oh, so I think this is our first time joining the EWC, so that's why it's kind of strange for us about everything. But the second thing is our health is not, it's not stable at all. So we have to try our best to getting used to the timeline here and everything about our health as well. And the third thing is we have been used together. We haven't played, especially in the tournaments, for a pretty long time. So that's why our team is not that strong and not having that strong connections anymore. So I would like to ask you another questions, and this will be my final questions as well. We are having many teams, many C teams in this group as well, but I can see one team that used to be the underdogs of the C, which is Aurora, and now they rise up. So how do you think about them? Because I think that you also have a race with Aurora and Team Falcons as well. Thì đến với câu hỏi thứ ba cũng sẽ là câu hỏi cuối cùng. Thì chúng ta hiện tại là có khá là nhiều team C ở trong cái bảng lần này. Nhưng mà tất nhiên có vẻ như là đội tuyển mà chúng ta không đánh giá mấy là cao nhưng lại vô cùng nổi bật hiện tại, đó chính là Aurora Gaming đến từ Malaysia. Vậy hiện tại thì Du Xuân nghĩ rằng là các bạn cũng sẽ có một cái cuộc đua rất là cạnh tranh cùng với Team Falcons cũng như là Aurora lần này. Thì bạn nghĩ thế nào về Aurora khi mà họ có vẻ như là vừa có đó cho mình một cú đúp booyah vậy ạ?
Ban đầu thì em nghĩ là Aurora đã bị loại khỏi cuộc đua top 4, nhưng mà sau 2 game thì họ có vẻ là đối thủ đáng gờm mà bọn em phải cạnh tranh.
Các bạn có nghĩ là mình sẽ cần phải lên một cái chiến thuật gì đó ngay lập tức để có thể là cạnh tranh với họ lần này không?
Nói chung là bọn em không quan tâm lắm tới một team còn lại, chỉ cần quan tâm tới bản thân mình thôi.
Right, that's really good. So overall, we can see that Aurora, at first we thought that Aurora would get kicked off of the top 4, but overall, right now, we can all see that they bounce back really fast, and this is a race, and we can also see that they are very strong contenders to us, but we do not care about other teams. We only care about ourselves, and that is how we rise up once again. So everyone, thank you so much for your listening, and I do really hope that Team Secret can bounce back really strong at this time. Now, let's head back to the studio.
Human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Hello everyone, looks like Okera Bombshell. It's a big fan of Apex right now. I mean, what can I say? They are doing so good. They are firing me up right now. Oh, I got this energy over here in the crowd. You guys already know the parents of Shoto. He's doing an amazing good job with their son.
Yeah, good job.
He's amazing. But right now I want to talk to you, dude. I mean, what is the feeling to see finally a team from India doing so well in a World Championship?
It's great feeling for us, specifically for India teams. We are here after 7 long years at international stage. Back home, everyone is cheering for them, and these guys have made everyone proud back home. So yeah, we are rooting for them, and hopefully they will make it to finals from here.
Wow, and what that would mean for India to have an India team winning a World Championship?
It's gonna be a very massive thing, not only in Free Fire, in the esports community in India. It's gonna be a very massive thing if we win it from here. Everyone back home, they are already rooting for the boys, for all the 3 Indian teams who are representing here. So we all are of course rooting for all the Indian teams who are participating here, and hopefully boys should carry this flag up, and we'll be cheering for them.
Amazing, I love that. For real, love that. Okay, I want to know what kind of celebration you guys will do back home if Apex win AWC 26? Huh? Who can you share with me?
There would be really big celebrations back home, but we will feel really proud if we do make it to the finals. As of now, we are not yet out of the woods. There's still 5 games to go, and we are in a position where we can't really complain. It's not good, it's not bad. We are at an even kill. But if we go on in the finals, we qualify for the finals, and our aim is to end in the top 3 as of now. We are not looking at the top slot as of now because there are really good teams in the group. I realize that. So our feet are firmly on the ground as of now. But yes, if we do win, that would be a huge blast back in India. It would be endless celebrations.
Amazing, I love that. Can I go to India?
Yeah, sure.
Maybe some good food?
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly, yes.
Would you teach me some moves from India?
Coming back in here for some payback.
Woo! I wanna go to India right now. Apex, please. Make to the grand finals. Win. Apex, Apex, Apex.
Yeah, you don't want to see my moves. We can definitely give it a try, but it's just not going to be happening. By the way, welcome back. 6 games have gone by, and we have none other than Husky, Neptune, Lace, the 7WG here. Yours truly, I got to say this, because Neptune, you got a chance to curse earlier on when it was to Aurora. And we have the savior for Aurora. And for everybody currently watching at home, don't forget that you can earn rewards in-game. Support your local team. Qualify to the finals, and you're gonna end up being the champion of a lot of awesome stuff. Some predictions in there too. So make sure you log into Free Fire, participate, and continue watching EWC for those in-game rewards. But talking about Aurora Husky.
Yes, I've been waiting for this moment, Neptune. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. I can finally say the A word, Aurora on top, baby. I only have one word written on this cue card. Look, it's Rora. Nothing else but Rora. They're gonna make it to the finals at this point. But earlier on when I was on the test with Tash, I did say when Aurora gets things going, when the stars start aligning, when they start getting a couple of eliminations, the snowball is gonna start rolling. And they did it. 2 rounds in a row, baby. 2 rounds, 4 more to go, Aurora. Let's get it. Let's get it. Give me 4 more. 4 more booyahs.
Not biased whatsoever, but 4 more booyahs. I just got that.
They want to bring it all home.
We see teams being able to get 3 booyahs, 4 more booyahs. I'm going to hold you to that one. And trust me, you'll be back here with us as well. But let's talk about some of these games because the performances out of this squad, to be completely honest, Aurora has performed so great. I know you usually don't want to talk about them, but I think it's time, Neptune.
Yeah, I'll just bring in the numbers details as well. But again, getting this back-to-back booyah, or actually the previous booyah, was just a great motivation for them. They know exactly what they need to do right now to find the final circle, and that is what is important. And a lot of people will be saying that they're camping and what. That's just strategic. Yep. That's just something that they need to do right now, especially with how fast everyone has been taking all those eliminations. And it's a good thing as well as in terms of role, they are sticking to it. There's no crossover already, not really splitting up that much. Thus, the strength of Aurora is just growing.
Yeah, for Aurora, I don't think it's camping. I think it's just like you were saying, being tactical, and the eliminations are showing up for it. Keep in mind what we were talking about earlier. The top 2 squads, boy, their elims are just insane today. And talking about those top 2 squads, I love that the Apex dad was just kind of chilling at Apex Gaming. He was just like being realistic too. We're not pushing for that top spot, but we are pushing for them to end up being in the top 3, like Shoto has said at the beginning of the day, because on that top spot right now, Vitality is still just performing so well.
Yeah, well, let me sort of bring in 2 storylines for you because obviously we started the day talking about Team Falcons and Team Vitality, and it looks like those 2 teams were just kind of out in front and above the rest. But what sort of happened is like the fall off of the Falcons, but not Vitality. You find that like these juggernaut teams come out swinging, but one has to crumble. Then we would bring in, you know, like Apex Gaming into the mix now. So something for like Team Falcons. Their aim would to be sort of to get to where Team Apex Gaming is, because I feel like no one is slowing
Team
down
Vitality
Vitality.
with 121 points, 121 points, 80 elimination, 1 booyah. Team Apex Gaming with 115 points, 77 elimination, 1 booyah. Aurora Gaming catching up with 88 points, 56 eliminations and 2 booyah. Lions with 83 points, 59 eliminations.
And this is what we're seeing from
Team Falcons with 83 points, 57 eliminations, 0 booyah. Soul Esports is making its comeback, 82 points, 50 eliminations and 1 booyah.
To see them sort of
cheers
surpass
to Apex Gaming and Soul Esports.
It is going to be incredibly tight in that top of the leaderboard, but I don't think no one's touching Team Vitality at this point in time.
Still make a pretty great comeback
and make
and you can see how tight it is.
Top
I mean,
4.
right now you're
Apex
looking at
Gaming
the top
has
4.
chance to
Lion
take the position
finishing
1.
the top 4 and winning that tiebreaker at the moment. Team Falcons is
We
going
are
to be there
hoping
as well.
for two
SAUL,
teams of
we've
India
seen
to
SAUL
qualify for the
getting
finals.
a booyah earlier on.
But
But
we
it's
are
gonna be even
disappointed
harder
in
as we go
total
on
gaming as they
to
are
those
not
last
able to
matches,
give
Neptune.
us any
Yeah,
great
I mean,
performance.
definitely. There's
But
a lot
they
of
have
teams
got a
who
great
will be
booyah in the start of
trying
the
their
day.
best to catch up in numbers. And you were talking about Team Falcons. Look at where they are right now, and they really want to take that spot. But again, the history between Team Falcons and Vitality, when Team Vitality has been introduced, they were the Falcon Hunters, and it's showing right now. Even when it's a reverse, Team Falcons is trying to hunt Team Vitality, like they are being wiped out.
Yeah, and going back to Aurora, I really love Game
Okay,
5,
Team
what they were able
Secret
to do towards the end.
with 75
Third
points
party
and 49
at the end, making
eliminations
sure
on
that we're aware
7th
of the situation
position.
around the map,
Gun Dynasty
going
with
for it and
64
getting those
points,
wins,
36
and now
elimination
we
on 8th
turn the page here
position. 9th
towards the
position
second
we
one.
have DRS
Team Secret
Gaming,
in 7th
60
place,
points and 35
we saw the
eliminations.
cutoff at the moment
TEC
being
have
83. They're still
making comeback,
within
a pretty
striking
good
distance.
comeback,
And for the
55
rest
points,
of the squads,
26
Husky,
eliminations.
do you think
And
they might be able
the
to do
Loud
something, or is it
team
time that we start switching the roles from
51
potential final
points
goers
and
to
25
potential
eliminations. Total
teams that might end up spoiling it for some of the other squads?
But still, they had a great starting of the day. Was one booyah. Straw Hats with 41 points and 26 eliminations. Back to the bottom of the
We've seen some
leaderboard.
moments
Straw
of
Hats
brilliance in the
need to
first
make a
half,
good
but we can
comeback,
see them run out of gas very, as the game progressed. My concern
but
right
now
now
it's
is for
pretty
Team
hard
Secret.
for
I know
Straw
our
Hats to make a
Real
comeback
is the only
that
representative from
great.
Vietnam, but I personally stand by how I look at Team Secret as a squad. They have two anchors, and usually when a team has someone to rely on, like for example, AGL, you
for
have
Apex
Dew, you have
Gaming
the Axel for
and
Aurora,
Soul
so when it's
Esports
so far,
to
we go
make
for
it to
MIP
top
Lows.
4
They usually hold a team
survival
together. But for Team
stage.
Secret, we're looking at Tikui and PLS1, and they both need to have a good game. If either of them doesn't, Team Secret falls apart, and that's the scary thing right now.
And what he is saying is, viewers, to summarize it, needs the top teams just to die off immediately at the start so they can catch up.
Let's see though. Let's see. I mean, that's really one plan. What's a good plan? But they have to start it off. They have to start it off. But going back to Team Secret, I mean, I think going like as you did mention, two anchors. It's really difficult to choose on how well who is going to take a lead at this point, and we're seeing that as well with two anchors. I think there's the split of decision as well as positioning as well from most of the cases. So they will need to be more cohesive in their rotation. They need to take position and probably copy a page from book from Aurora Gaming, because they want to be aggressive. They want to catch up in numbers, but it's really difficult right now, especially when everyone is hungry for points.
Yeah, the aggressiveness is what we're going to be looking for because of those top two squads. The way that they're playing right now, absolutely insane when it comes out to actual eliminations. I mean, you have Vitality with 80 eliminations. You have them being followed up by Team Apex Gaming with 77. Keeping it on brand with me. I see what you're doing, Apex Gaming. But this is what we're talking about in regards to some of the other squads. Maybe they're playing a little bit too passive. Maybe you want to see a little bit something off. And I kind of want you to call out a team, Husky. I'm going to put you on this spot. Okay. Any team that you're seeing out there that maybe it's playing too passive for the way that the lobby is currently playing?
Surprisingly enough, I would say Team Falcons. Okay. I feel like after game match 3, 4, they slow down a little bit because they realize that their nemesis is no longer just Team Vitality. They're getting caught in crossfire by Team Secret. They're getting hunted down by Lion. They're getting dropped out in the mid game. And some of these teams now have the chance to play spoilers. So I think Falcons, they got to find their winning ways, right? Regain their identity from when they won EWC 24. Yep. And if there's one team that I want to add on that could be a potential threat, it's TG. The TG, they were intentionally dropping Lion. They were trying to get things started, even though they lost that hot drop. But if they keep this going, eventually they're going to start breaking some teams.
I know when he said Falcon Slays, you straight up said, agreed.
Agreed. Look, eliminations is their strength. I said it at the beginning. They made up their total from group stages by eliminations. Their placement points is abysmal. So they need to keep that momentum with eliminations. And you can see that's exactly what they're not doing. They're not going for these aggressive fights and plays to building that snowball effect, because I think that was kind of the first time we really saw them in the I think it was like match 2.
Here we
saw
have
them
the
in, like,
map
end
reveal.
zone.
Now
That's
the next
generally
map
not what
is
they
gonna
do.
be
Usually they sort of
Bermuda.
edge hunters and they'll clean up with those E-limbs. And now it's not happening, and it's reflecting in their score and their gameplay. So they're not doing exactly what they should be doing from like their aggressive play style.
Yeah, and with Falcons, I mean, this is the maps that we have coming up, Neptune. We got Bermuda coming up. What are we expecting in regards to Falcons to be able to do? Because I'm so glad that you guys pointed it out too.
Next map is gonna be Bermuda, favorite of all. Bermuda can give us some pretty good clashes for TG because it is almost like a home ground for TG. And Apex Gaming too can do something good.
As they haven't gotten a Booyah.
As Vitality had previous Booyah for map of Bermuda. So Vitality, we have some expectations with Vitality too.
But I know, they met already. They have seen how well they are
Match
being
7 is about to
countered by Team
start
Vitality,
soon within
especially in
few
Southeast Asia
minutes.
region. So
I'll be
hopefully
back
this is where
with
they pull out
you.
all those
Myself,
hidden
Snapple,
traps
with the
that they have to
Daydreamer
counter,
will be back
similarly to
with
what we've seen in the region,
EWC 2026 Free Fire survival stages on the Daydreamers. Myself, Snapple, I'll be back with another match.
Also quite clear to read.
Yeah, I mean, Lace, you had the stats for Vitality too.
Well, yes. So, you know, Vitality are getting those high eliminations, and for the first 4 matches, they actually placed in the top 5. So not only are they getting those eliminations that Falcons were in the beginning, they're getting top 5s and obviously a Booyah. So that's what separates those two. And yeah, I don't know if Falcons has that capability to catch up to Vitality. This is why I said it's Vitality at the top, and now everyone else is racing against each other.
Pretty much. That's what's going to be happening because Tag has slowed down a tiny bit. And don't forget that they're being realistic too. From the get-go, they were like, we just want to finish 3rd place. But that's okay. That's okay because at the end of the day, you just want to end up in the top 4 situation. You were able to talk about Team Secret. Something that we have seen too from Groups A and Group B is that the top 4 squads were able to get a Booyah. Right now, Lion doesn't have one. Team Falcons doesn't have one. Can they get it?
I sure hope so. I think Lion is one of the teams that we are looking at to join the top 8 in the grand finals. They are starting to ramp up, but we need them to be a bit more consistent.
Hopefully that consistency is going to show up. We're going to be going to Bermuda. Let's see who's going to get that wonderful Booyah.
Thank you very much, Seven. Thank you, the panel. And you know what? This time, it is time for the underdogs to rise up to the occasion. This map, we saw the randomizer earlier. It's gonna be Bermuda, and this is where
we have got Bermuda map, match 7 of the day, survival stage of EWC 2026, co-streamed at the Daydreamers. Myself, Snapura, we are back with another match. You can see Falcons have dropped around the observatory. Strides are going towards Katlitswa, and Lions are moving towards Shipyard and Plantation.
Only team out here in this lobby that has had a Booyah on Bermuda.
Exactly, and I think that's the major factor
that every teams have to count on. But
Team
still,
Secret,
Team Apex Gaming, as you pointed out, they did
split.
manage
Two
to
players on Clock Tower, 2
elimination
players on
points
Factory
at
of
the end
Team
of
Secret.
game number 2
Team
Bermuda
Vitality 2 on Clock
itself. So
Tower
there's
and
still a
Hangar
possibility,
2
but
to
even
split.
mentioning
DRS
Straw
and
Hats,
Rimnam
teams at the
Village,
bottom,
Gun
Total
Dynasty
Gaming
and
and
Aurora
Titan
movies
Esports Club.
with
These guys still
Sentosa.
stand a chance. Even when we were talking when the
TAG
panel
Apex
was making their
Gaming
discussions, we said
moving
if
towards
Aurora are able to pull
Sentosa
off
and
60
Cape
points
Town.
within 2 games and jump to the top 4,
We have the drop clash of Team Secret and Team Vitality right here. Dominant players are clashing right on the drop. Joel has been knocked down. Sibang has got a severe damage. Sibang is trying to run away, but Sibang too has been locked out. First blood for Tikoy. First blood for Team Secret. 2 elimination points in the start of the match.
On the side of Vitality, and the instant revive from Koja. The double
Vitality
revive
has
will pull the
revived
squad
their
back into the game.
players.
Both Team Secret and Vitality have a battle, but I'm worried
Now
for
Falcons
when
and
we see them. It's gonna be
Straw Hats are
right
in the
front of it.
fight.
Falcons, they want to qualify. They're the reigning club champions, but right now they're not in the top 4. On fire, want to send a shot, but the chrono being activated. Still no knocks. Pina on the other end.
Shocked has been knocked out of Straw Hats by On Fire.
Finding one each, putting 2 eliminations.
2 eliminations for Falcons. Straw Hat Neil is getting a significant damage right there. Straw Hat Neil is about to get knocked down. Carrero is also about to get knocked down by Soul Esports. Soul Esports are chasing him. Soul Esports are chasing him. Jack is chasing Carrero. Carrero may get eliminated, right? Okay. Soul has been attacked by Falcons. Team has backed up the Carrero. Carrero has been eliminated. Bunny got a significant damage now. Falcons are taking rotation towards Observatory and trying to revive Carrero. Soul are trying to take a rotation too. Soul are chasing towards the Falcons, and here Team Secret against DRS. Hongam has been downed and eliminated. DRS.
Another elimination about to go out. Tiku, he is the one who got it. Charge burst in hand. Alu spotted. Electrotherapy being used.
Alu is about to get eliminated here. Quadra kill for Tikoy. Tikoy is playing greatly and aggressively right in the start of the match. We can see 4 eliminations for Team Secret. Elimination leader of the match, Tikoy right here. Nahan has been eliminated.
Not the right gun here for Tikui. The charge buster taking too long to get the eliminations. The Mag 7 definitely the much better preferred weapon in a situation like that. Tikui trying to get those charges up, but
Team Vitality has seen the opportunity, and Team Vitality have decided to participate in this clash. 3 teams clashing right here. We can see great amount of clash right here. We can see Vitality against DRS. Thakur has been down. DRS Alu has been down. Strovex and Pratik are moving towards Factory, trying to revive their players. Now Vitality is fighting against Team Secret. Joel has been knocked down. Joel has been revived by Thix, has revived. Now Secret is again Vitality. Vitality is here back for the revenge from the start of the match. Pooja has been eliminated. Vitality is having a sniper on the other hand of the clock tower. We can see Team Secret with 4 of the players remaining. C-Bank is running towards. Now Hongam is trying to chase C-Bank, trying to eliminate the Team Vitality right away on the start of the match. Hongam is chasing. Team Secret is chasing the Team Vitality. C-Bank. Okay, Hongam got a significant damage. C-Bank has been eliminated. Team Vitality has been eliminated at the start of the match. They came for a revenge but didn't got. They got eliminated instant. Tikoy has been revived. 8 eliminations of Team Secret in the start of the match. Soul Esports is coming towards. Soul Esports is coming towards Team Secret now. Soul and Team Secret may have get into clash right now.
They even use a UAV. That itself is of no use again. Yunsul is nowhere near us, but I can hear her screaming from somewhere here in the arena because Team Secret's on fire right now. But Aurora up against
Aurora against DRS Gaming. Strovex have been eliminated by Aurora is realizing triple kill right in the start of the match. DRS Thakur has been, Pratik has also been knocked out. Eliminated right away. Quadra kill for Azriel. 7 elimination for Aurora Gaming.
Solid as ever. Speaking of solid, Team Secret currently on fire, might just make their way towards Mars Electric here as they hear those sounds. Is it going to be the aggressive play, or will they just choose a compound to hunker down and play defense for the next spot?
Straw Hats are moving toward Katsui-Swa.
The leaderboard, somehow surviving the initial encounters.
What can they do different right now? Catalyst earlier, we did see SHL as well as Falcons, and we still see Falcons nearby. So there's still an opportunity for Straw Hats, but Husky even mentioned the teams at the bottom should become spoilers at this point because there's just 4 games left from here on. And if they can do it, ruin chances, maybe even for South Asia, they could give openings for the rest
Team
of South
Vitality
Asia
has been eliminated at the start of the match. Apex
Husky
Gaming has a
being
great
realistic,
chance
but I
of
feel like I want to see some shockers
great
out
chance
here.
of
I want to see Straw Hats pulling a
Team
Aurora
Apex
on the
Gaming
battlefield.
has
I
a
want to
great
see
chance of
TG
positioning
pulling
themselves
Aurora
at
out
first
there, right? Can you
position.
imagine if TG gets the 60-pointer out of 2 games? They're instantly
Now,
back in the top 4
TAG
already.
is
But
at
of course, it's going to be a
Sentosa.
lot to ask. Currently,
Nearby
once
there
again,
is
Southeast
Banksley
Asia
of GD,
looking to dominate
DRS
the
Alu
lobby.
and
Falcons,
TG
Aurora, as well as
Aztec.
Vitality in there.
We are
But
waiting for
India
a
still
clash
has the
now.
strong representation
TAG
here
may
through
get
Team
into
Apex
clash with
Gaming. 5
TG Aztec.
eliminations already, and they're looking
Lions
for more.
are
As
chasing Aurora June. PLS1 got down right there, and here we have a replay of Aurora Games as real. Triple kill right here. Pratik got down and got eliminated right there.
Both on DRS, quick on his action. But
And
right now,
Team
Team
Secret,
after
Team
losing
Secret
PS1, he's
is-
been always the savior. Now what can
Team
he do?
Secret is in
SK,
clash
four
with
eliminations
Lions
strong
right there.
already. 9 in total
Lions
for
are
Team
racing
Secret.
towards Team
Challenging
Secret.
Domesking is going to be
Decoy
difficult.
is
TQ in a
trying
different
to
direction.
move.
Electrotherapy being
Decoy is
used, but the
repositioning
opening can be
themselves,
found.
trying to
Both
get
fakers
angles,
being used.
but in
And
this
Gomez is
chaos,
That is the opening.
he
TQ
can't.
once
Aurora
again
Gaming
with
has
that
been
charging
eliminated.
through
Aurora
Lion.
Gaming has
And
been
Joker
eliminated.
also spotted.
Lion
Quickly takes the
Joker.
vehicle, but can he make a run? Della becomes the surprise, trying to act as
Okay,
distraction. He'll also be
Nahan
taken
has
down
been
by
eliminated. Nahan is getting revived by Decoy.
Keep pumping through, but
TEC has sought the opportunity and came here for 3 points, but can they defeat? Okay, Nahan has been down. Decoy is about to get down here. Okay, Decoy has got down. Decoy has been eliminated. Double kill for TEC Blade.
Titans Esports spotting an opportunity and taking advantage of that chaos. And Team
Tag got
Secret falling victim
six
to
kills
that
right
play.
in the
Lions will
match.
get caught out as well.
Team Secret
Kritish.
is playing
This is
dominantly
what
with
we wanna
11
see from the teams at
eliminations.
the bottom,
Need to
Lucifer.
revive Decoy and
Trouble
Nahan right
everybody
away.
out there.
Lion
Joker
Jackals,
moving towards the
Lion
vending
Jackals
machine,
may
but he did
be
spot the players from
may
Team
can
Secret who were
may
already
get
there, and
spotted
that's the
by
reason
them,
he
but Lion
decides to cut
Jackals
this
is
and move in
moving
another
towards
direction because he knows
Santosat,
even if he tries to go to the vending
himself.
machine, if he doesn't time it perfectly, he will lose the chance, the life for Lion here in Bermuda.
Okay, Team Secret has spotted Lion Jackals. Now Jackals Lions are in risk of getting eliminated. The DRS Alu on the front head. Alu DRS against Lion. Okay, Lion is trying to make a run. Lion is making run against DRS Alu and Team Secret. DRS Alu has took over the monster truck and truck. Okay, DRS Thakur is waiting. Okay, DRS Thakur have been knocked out on the way of zipline. Lion has made a great run and is successful in escaping from this chase. 9 eliminations for Lion, but DRS Pratik is still reviving their players. DRS Pratik is reviving his players. Lion is trying to make a run towards vending machine.
As he pulls the flag towards the right hand side, DRS
Lion is making run towards vending machine, reviving his players, and then he may get into clash with DRS Pratik right there. He has revived his players. Now Pratik has also revived DRS. TAG Sahil Jat. TAG Sahil Jat is getting in clash with Total Gaming.
Down to the last, that's Sahil Jat.
Okay, it's a risk for Sahil Jat. TAG is in great risk right now. Okay, TAG is making a run towards Cape Town, trying to revive his players. Moving towards Arsenal, repositioning himself, trying to revive his players.
Somebody put some Mysore Pak in the mouths of our panel, man. You know, they already called it, Lace said it. All that the underdogs need is for the big teams to go down early.
Sahil Jat is in risk, getting significant damage by zone. TG Mafia waiting around the vending machine. No, Mafia has repositioned himself. Now it is a great situation for Sahil Jat. Sahil Jat have been eliminated by Mafia. Team Apex Gaming have been eliminated. They have lost the chance to get on the leaderboard on the top. They have lost the chance. DRS Alu have been eliminated by Jacob.
It is good. Yes,
Jacob has eliminated DRS Alu. Quadruple for Jacobs, 11 kills for Lions. DRS Thakuris has set his eyes on Jacobs, healing a bit. Okay, Lion have made a run. Okay, Jacobs has spotted him. Jacobs quit the vehicle right away. Now Lion is making move.
Beautiful plays from the guy so far.
He's keeping his okay, great sniping.
And he survives because of that play.
GD is
How
in
long
clash.
more can he spend outside?
GD is in clash.
Maybe triple
TG
call, though.
Mafia
Gun Dynasty
is
looking
only
for
solo
survival.
survivor of
And Total
Total
Gaming.
Gaming.
Mafia
Total Gaming.
somehow still holding on. Now this is the team
Total
that was down at the
Gaming
bottom. They
needs to
started off the
survive.
survival stage with a booyah, but it was a very safe play booyah. Just 10 eliminations on their side for Kalahari. They need to bring the squad back in to stand a good chance.
DRS with only one player remaining. Lion is making run towards circle. Lion is making run towards the safe
What just
zone.
happened? I'm not sure.
There you go.
An unfortunate fight somewhere, but yes, they bring their players back. When Gun
GD
Dynasty
may get into
after
clash
losing
with
Benel,
TEC.
Vinay
Nishad,
and David
Rahat
are
and
together,
Kutush
but
are
here
holding
playing
near
is
the
not going to be a great spot
vending
at
machine
peak
right
because
there.
Tiny Esports Club have entire
TAG2
control
have
of
been
it. Now they
eliminated
have
at
an opportunity,
116
go ahead of
points
it.
and
But
121
Dinoculus
points for
being
Team
used, and
Vitality.
the plan of SATUL right now, Rakil. It might be from Falcons as well, but right in front
Soul
of
Esports
Falcons,
with
there's a
85
board
points
maker
have
being
chance to
called,
make a
and Straw
comeback if
Hats
they make
with
a
Team
pace.
Secrets are breaking a fight
Team
open.
Secrets
Well,
against
it's not
Straw
Lions.
Hats. Arsenal have been covered by Straw Hats right there. Team Secret with 14 eliminations. PLS1 has been revived right away. They are moving towards Arsenal, trying to get into the Arsenal right ahead. And Team Secret against Straw Hats. Straw Hats are about to get eliminated right here. Shocked have been eliminated. Only one player of Straw Hats remaining. Nil also has got eliminated. Straw Hats have been eliminated out of the game. Team Secret with 15 eliminations. Only one player remaining. PLS1. Nahan needs to be revived right here. Now Zone will deal a significant damage, and there is a great gatekeeping by Falcons also. Can they go back into the circle alive? Nahan has got the
clutch on that
they had
Superman.
revived right there.
No Tiva on him, no Olivia. He just had to go all the way for that pickup.
Falcons are doing a great gatekeeping on Team Secret. They don't want Team Secret to get out there alive. Now Lions also have spotted the eyes on. Okay, now Falcons and Lions are fighting against each other. It is a moment for Team Secret to get away. And yeah, they have got away. Total Gaming Esports IQ have been eliminated. Now Soul have spotted Team Secret.
Team Secret still alive, right below SATUL Esports, and now that's trouble for SATUL as the
Soul Esports have spotted Team Secret. Soul Esports have made the reposition, took the rotation. Now they are targeting Lions. Have took another angle for the fight between Falcon and Team Lions. On Fire gets knocked down. Tina is trying to get a hold of the fight, but the chaotic fight has broken out here.
2v1 and Keroro gets taken down. Tina, can he do something different? Chrono being popped, he slashes the player for an elimination. On fire.
Lion Dalla is in risk of getting eliminated. Falcons Team Secret have been eliminated. Okay, Pina has been revived by On Fire. It was a great clutch right there. Joker is about to get eliminated right there. Games King got a pretty good damage right there. And Lions have been eliminated too. Falcons had done a great job right there. 19 eliminations. Titan Esports Club have been eliminated too. Soul, Falcon and Gun Dynasty are the only top 3 teams remaining in the circle. Soul are making a quick repositioning themselves. Blue Melter has been thrown by Falcons are taking initiative clash towards Gun Dynasty. But Soul have their eyes targeted towards Falcons.
That's weak for them. But gunpowder, nothing less. But there's an opening.
Falcon On Fire has been downed. Falcon limit surviving right there. Gun Dynasty has moved towards the Shire, who has been knocked down. Falcons have eliminated Gun Dynasty versus Soul Esports. Another booyah for Soul. We can see right here. Another booyah for Soul Esports. Soul Esports have made a great comeback right here. Another booyah for our India. Soul Esports have made a great booyah. Soul Esports have made a great comeback. We may be able to see 2 teams of India qualifying for finals. Maybe if Soul and Apex Gaming constantly make this pace, then we can get 2 Indian teams on the stage of EWC 2026, co-streamed by the Daydreamers, myself, Sneh. I'll be back after a break.
But they smashed the lobby this time round. Smashed the lobby, got a booyah, made a second on the day, and now making a mark.
We spoke about this. The panel said the teams at the bottom should just go spoilers, but it doesn't seem like it's going to happen when teams are so hungry, determined to make sure not just takes this advantage off this international stage, but also make their nation proud.
Man, Vitality, they definitely took a big L this time round, but they will not bleed. They will smile because a majority of the efforts from the first 5 games should be more than enough to keep them in contention for the access into our grand finals. But we need this exact same performance from the other teams who are hungry. Let's check out the replays here as well, man, because man, was this an insane lobby to start things off with.
Yeah, they started picking off the players of Titan Esports Club who were in mid-air and then took an advantage. Let's hear them.
रुक जा जैक रुक जा आने दे एक ही है
Great celebration by Soul Esports right there. Another booyah for India. We can see Soul Esports have done a very great victory right there. Another booyah for Soul Esports of the day. Soul Esports is making its comeback. Right back to the leaderboard. They are making their comeback.
Since you're already translating, you want to translate the rest as well. You gotta love it, man. You gotta love the team comps of India. I know chat will be absolutely alive right now. But
okay, here are the match standing. Soul Esports at 29 points, 17 eliminations. Team Falcons is 27 points, 19 eliminations. GD with 24 points, 15 eliminations. Team Ziggler with 20 points, 15 eliminations. Lion with 18 points, 12 eliminations. And Titan Esports Club with 18 points, 11 eliminations right there. Soul Esports had made a great comeback right there, and they have took another booyah to their name.
That's the problem I have, AJ.
But now TAG seems to be quiet right there. Total Gaming is trying to make a comeback. 8 points, 4 eliminations. Aurora Gaming with 7.7 eliminations. Apex Gaming is 7.6 eliminations. Straw Hats are still on
I think Gun Dynasty heard Husky loud and clear. For the teams who are at the bottom, the best that you can do right now is go and play spoilers. But hey, you know what? If your spoilers suddenly becomes a dream, a miraculous run, then maybe the grand finals is where you'll end up in, because it's not too late just yet. We've got 3 more games to go. Like you said, Aurora, just purely with 2 games, managed to get a 60 bomber for themselves. Can you imagine what would happen if Gun Dynasty pulls that off as well?
If they do pull it off, it's going to be trouble for everybody out there playing down in the stage. But let's give them a breather. They need it right now before we start the next one.
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind. And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest event in gaming. Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best. Making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
Dear Survival, it's Yunsul and I'm right here at a very special place for those who love gacha, like me. Alright, so we can see this is spin the wheel. Just got the number you want and then you will get the exact gift that with the same number you got. And by the way, this place kind of near of Lenovo Legion and also near the merchandise store of EWC. So now, let's play the lucky game with me. This one is pretty heavy, so try your best, okay? Hey! What number? What number? Oh! Is that number 4? Is it in the middle? I'm gonna spin again. Get me a real number this time. Alright. Alright, this is number 6. I got my number 6 and also I'm going to claim my gift right now. This is a secret gift. You know if you come here to join with us here at EWC 26 in Paris, France. I'm gonna go grab my stuff now. See you guys in a bit.
Here comes the player of Soul Esports. We can see.
Incredible stuff coming here live at EWC Free Fire, where we are looking at multiple stories for survival stage. It's interesting because we all thought that this group would be so neck to neck, but the bottom of the ladder has been so interesting, Husky.
We literally asked for some of the teams at the bottom, some of those who are still hungry for more, to show up. And guess what happened? 3 out of the 4 front runners got knocked out early in this map 7 on Bermuda, and afterwards SAUL, they got their second booyah. And again, I feel like today's survival is not about SEA, it's about South Asia, it's about the regions that have more to prove, and I'm so excited to see more because it is only getting heated up.
Yeah, it's getting heated up. And on top of that as well, we talk about something to prove. Aurora looking so good today. Back-to-back booyahs after so long on the international stage, showing us that they are still not down and out.
Yeah, I think Aurora has really found that second win, right? It took them a while. Yesterday was the same thing. They set a record in Paris, and now with 2 back-to-back booyahs, it should give them a confidence boost despite that early exit in match 7. And because Aurora now are in that position to be a contender, I feel like they have the exact confidence to push on forward.
That's right. And after this, we are going to be going to Kalahari.
Kalahari,
Now, Husky,
we
what
can
do you think
have
of this map? Is there a particular team that really stands out to you there?
I mean, I gotta say, Vitality, right? Vitality has always been a great team on Kalahari because Indonesians in general, but I think Lion has also been the up and coming. This is a team that we wanted them to show up. They started off quite slow, but in the previous 2 to 3 matches, you see them start racking up more eliminations, and now they are in the rat race to get in the top 4.
Yeah, it's really interesting watching them as well because we talked about the switch up just during cast, right? About how the beginning of the day is just a feel up for so many of these teams. Lions have changed it up. They look really good and aggressive as ever. And most importantly, they're looking really good. Another team that I really want to test you on is Falcons. Everyone put them on the front runners and the top of the scoreboard, but a bit quiet.
Yeah, I think Falcons has always been a top contender, but they took about to warm up. I literally asked them to be more aggressive because they live off of eliminations, and they did exactly that. So Falcons, I think they are back in the race.
Yeah, that's right. We're about very soon about to go into the game, and I am super excited for this. 3 more games coming in, and who better to tell a story are the casters as Lucifer and AJ.
Thank you so much, Dash and Husky. This is game number 8, Kalahari, that we are heading towards. This is where Total Gaming, when we started the survival stage, got their booyah, and they made sure that not just tag, it's also them. And along with them, yes, Vitality and Falcons are ones in question. And let's
survival
see
stage.
Kalahari
map has been started.
Just like SATUL, who pulled off their booyah in the previous one. Can Total Gaming get that back-to-back Kalahari booyah? Because if they can, this will be that match that allows them to wake up in the survival stage once again and potentially survive a relegation, survive going back home. Man, we have got very few spots left in the grand finals, just 4 more. Out of the 12
okay, we can see Aurora Gaming has took over the confinement. Team Vitality on the council hall, and here we are seeing TAG versus DRS. A risky move for TAG.
Team Apex Gaming, one final survivor, KD gone, man. That was a beautiful final second revival.
Great clash
one that's
for
gonna keep the
DRS.
team in it for a little bit
Great
longer.
clash for DRS. 3 eliminations have been made by DRS, and TAG KD God has escaped the clash and made his team survive. Right here,
not the best vehicle as well to drive, and there he will be spotted.
God has been also eliminated. Siljat, the only survival here.
Right in front of him, he'll quickly get it. Vending
TAG
machine
needs to make comeback, or else their position might be in danger now. Oh, DRS Thakur has came out.
Team Apex Gaming, they are at a total of 122 points, 1 point away from Vitality, who lost in the previous game, and this time they want to keep that difference going. They need points,
Team
but
Apex
DRS are not
Gaming.
allowing. We said this. Every panel is spotting this out, saying the teams at the bottom.
DRS has covered TAG, and now it is very risky move for TAG right here. TAG may get eliminated on the start of the match, but TAG needs to make good move. TAG needs to revive its player.
Looking for it.
Okay, TAG has revived its player, and Sahil Jat along with Soto and Vulvin. Never mind, still TAG survives the clash.
DRS could not snuff him out
before the revives got brought back through. The game, leading the leaderboard. Straw Hats have ran into Total Gaming and killed 3 players. Mafia is only the one surviving here.
Before the squad got taken down. Mafia
Now into
Total
He
gaming
will
needs.
instantly use his stealth bites. There is a vending machine right in front. So far, at least in the start,
There you go.
the Indian squads have had trouble.
Very
a long way to go for the time being. Revives being done all across the game, but right now Shoto and Wolven together fight with Falcons. Glue wall instantly. Valiant dash being used. Damage being done, but not the best weapons. But
Falcons versus TAG, great fight going on right here. We can see Falcons. Aurora Gaming has decided to participate in this clash. Aurora Gaming has took down the on fire and eliminated right here. Limit is trying to move across the map and Limit also have been knocked down. Shoto is trying to take advantage here. Okay, Apex Gaming. Ezreal has been knocked down, should have been take that elimination, but never mind. Still, Falcons have moved away. Falcons have revived.
I mean, hiccup after hiccup, but they're still
Aurora
hanging
Gaming
on.
has
They're
showed
not
the
giving up,
dominance on
and
the
they're not
map
giving up.
right there.
That's their
Eliminating
entire audience
Falcons
today, because they
and
know what they've
Team
done yesterday
Apex Gaming.
with history.
DRS
It's time to
2x
build
have been
future.
downed.
And right now,
DRS 2x
DRS
have been eliminated.
with a
Straw
fight
Hats
with
are
Straw
near
Hats.
the shocked against Thakuri, but shocked have been down. Eliminated Mill is coming back, coming for support. Straw Hats are trying to make their move towards DRS. Thakuri, Mill is making a move. Okay, great damage, nice damage.
It's going to be crucial. Takuri running away because he knows he wants to get some
Great
distance
damage,
before
great
he
damage
goes
dealt
with
by
the charge
Nil.
buster. And finally,
Thakuri, okay, Charge Buster has showed its power and
Nil will also be down.
4
Two
eliminations for Thakuri. 6 eliminations for DRS Gaming. Straw Hat, one other Straw Hat coming here. Who is here for the revenge on the Thakuri? We can see.
Mechanical play. But Thakuri is still under pressure. This time it's the Woodpecker.
Thakuri is about to get eliminated, or will he eliminated? Who?
TC on the other hand, having
Team
to
Secret
deal
have been eliminated in the start of the match. The first team to get eliminated is Team Secret right here. Great clash is going between Who and Thakuri.
Have been troubling Falcons, Lion, Aurora as well. So if they
Thakuri is holding its sniper tower. Who is giving him pressure? Right, a good pressure made by Who.
Thakuri to hold off in just one tower. Almost metal scalding, which is about to break down, and he's made it a fort for himself.
Extro has came to reinforcement, and Extro is okay. Great damage to Thakuri. Thakuri is under pressure. 2 Straw Hats have covered him. 3rd Straw Hat is also coming right here. Thakuri is about to get eliminated right here, but can he show his power of Charge Buster right there? No. Thakuri is taken down by Straw Hats.
Phenomenal plays, but
Noor has taken down Nijad right there. Blade is also participating in this struggle. Noor with Trogan right there. Noor have been knocked down. Noor is eliminated right here. Soul Jax and Soul Bunny.
Bunny just got brought right back in. He has to make sure he doesn't get caught out
Soul
here.
Jack and Soul Bunny. Troll has been revived from vending machine. Noor is still left to revive.
Scrambling around the battlefield to look for those
DRS have landed right up on the Soul. TEC with 5 elimination moving ahead.
Right now because they're out of coins.
DRS is running in all directions that they can, and they take down Jack as well. That's Thakuri once again. He's brought back in the game. M1917, and there's another player going out. The real soldiers right now commanding Kalahari, taking players down, points being taken away, chances and dreams maybe get shattered, and this is what I was worried about.
Yeah.
Every team towards the end of the day will make sure that the others
TG
in front of
may
them
get
will
in the
be
clash
taken
with
on because
Lions
they have
right there. We
nothing to
can see
lose anymore.
TG
If
Mafia
Thakuri keeps this up,
is left
we're gonna
behind,
dub them the
taking
real
angles for
spoilers
the
instead of the real
sniping.
soldiers, because
Lion
it is
Joker is also
phenomenal.
there nearby.
they're in the next
TG
circle
and
as
Lion are
well.
about to get in the clash.
Can
We
he
want to witness some clash of TG because TG is being very much silent for the whole
Refinery, but if you look
day.
outside
They
that circle,
showed their dominance on the start of the match, but then they weren't able to keep up with that. TG and Lions, okay, Dalla has been spotted.
Total Gaming IQ. Only 2
Aztec has
eliminations in hand
initiated
so
the clash.
Recovery after recovery. But that's time.
Games King has been down. Wata has got significant damage. Aztec also getting significant damage. Undala is taking a step back. Another player down. For the Shanky has been eliminated. Aztec has been down right there too. Wata 7 has gone for clash, but it didn't make it out there. Great clash for Leons. 6 eliminations they have accumulated. Mafia only one surviving. Trying to revive his teammates from Mammoth's vending machine.
Is run towards a vending machine, collect coins and get
TG are very much underperforming. They are choking right in this game. They aren't able to play very good on the stage of EWC 2026. Co-streamed by the Daydreamers, myself, Sneh, Apurv. We are witnessing the action of match 8 of day 3 EWC survival stage of Free Fire right here on the Daydreamers. Falcons are moving towards Aurora Gaming. Falcons are Aurora Jun and another player have been spotted. They fired, initiated clash, but Aurora Gaming has fled away.
They have a little bit of a recovery at Bermuda earlier on, but it was nothing to scream about. Just 8 points in totality, and the struggle continues for the squad.
Aurora Gaming with 5 eliminations. Moving towards Team Vitality. Soul Troll may get eliminated here. Soul Troll has made a quick flight. Vitality with 4 eliminations. Vitality seems nervous right here. Aurora Gaming showing dominance right there. Dix may get spotted right there. MX2B and AWM are constantly fired around Dix. 89 of damage, 1 down. Dix have been down. Joel is now next target. You can see Seabunk. Seabunk has been spotted by Excel. Excel is now targeting Seabunk. Koja have landed nearby. Vitality has decided to take this clash hard on and not to fled away from here. Seabunk has downed the Zuez right here. Great elimination from Seabunk right there. Vitality has take this clash right away. Ezreal has been spotted. Ezreal has been spotted by Joel. Joel and Koja are moving towards.
Making a comeback against Vitality. A fight here.
Now Aurora have been covered around by Vitality. Ezreal only player remaining, spotted by Ziggs and Ezreal. Ezreal has made a rush towards Ziggs and Ezreal is trying to survive right there, but Aurora Gaming has been eliminated out of the game. Vitality were showing some nervousness in the start of the clash, but they managed to have the clash successful.
Look at the points, how close it is. They were at 95. That's not a fight that they had to take. They could have moved in the other direction.
Yeah.
But not having the best of information, only going behind Sibeng and also losing that fight, one after another, players being brought down to their knees, is why Aurora is out. Chances now going out from their hands. If this continues,
Lions are taking rotation, making reposition for themselves, moving
and I have to say,
with circle.
made a good play there in that compound at base. You definitely have to be closer to the vending machine.
8 eliminations for Lions, made a good elimination point in the start of the match. As 40 players are still surviving, Aurora Gaming and Team Secret have been eliminated out of the game. Team Vitality is playing dominantly after the clash with Aurora Gaming. They have boosted their confidence. 8 eliminations and top of the leaderboard. Vitality
to extend their lead up at the top.
Extending points is Lion, and also on top right now is Della on the crane. This is a brilliant position for Lion. They also have a hit list activated. We saw them, they trouble Total Gaming, and the hit list is on Mafia itself, the last one standing.
Man.
But he did bring his teammates back into play, so Total Gaming still have a chance, but with the hit list threat right behind them, it's going to be trouble.
Falcons have took their spot again on the sniper tower.
Post looks like a base for action right now.
Great rotation by Vitality.
Yeah.
Falcons, on the other hand, scanned out here by the UAV, and they'll send their own out. That does give them a tad bit of information.
Now things are getting intense. Things are started to getting intense right now. Vitality down the refineries stage and
Titan Esports.
Soul is
two
upon.
Bangladeshi squads beside the Falcons. Not looking good
Soul
for
is-
Bangladesh right now. They'll have to
Soul
play
is upon
this
the
one
elevation
sneaky.
of Refinery. DRS,
Stro X
Thakuri and
DRX.
Stro X have been
DRS,
spotted
the
by
shot
Soul
from
Troll.
afar, and they're actually ruling this lobby
They
right
may
now with
get a
eliminations.
shot right there.
DRS.
Total Gaming.
Eliminations in the name.
Total Gaming has been
Total
clashed
Gaming
with
on the other
Soul.
end. Aztec and Mafia will be there as saviors. Chrono being used. Aztec.
Wota is still down. Wota needs a revival right there. Soul has spotted the Total Gaming right there. Now, DRS is taking advantage of the
Taking so many
situation.
eliminations, troubling the whole lobby, and still continue to do it because they have such a big tower, a vertical advantage, a playground for themselves. With that
PAG
tower.
and Stroats are
Gonna be very dangerous with the M24
opposite
and
of
BSK
each other
combo
in
his
one
hands.
house. They have
DRS
holding
on
their
to that high
point.
ground advantage for
Falcons have
themselves.
hold their point like another
for the time being.
previous game
But SHUL
of
up against
Kalahari.
Total Gaming.
Soul has been eliminated by Falcons. They had a great advantage of the position right here. Falcons have eliminated Soul Esports right the team. They are eyeing for Team Vitality. Now Team Vitality is about to get eliminated.
With the AWM and the BSK
PG.
in hand, he tags them all.
PG is also in danger of elimination.
Limit is on fire. Unstoppable is Limit. This is
Team Vitality has been eliminated.
survived with his teammate.
Falcon with
blessing in
team
disguise, the
elimination
fight with
leader.
Total Gaming and Vitality
TEC
becomes
also have been
Falcons
eliminated
don't
out of the
support them, but Aztec is
equation.
not safe and sound. The zone's closing.
Aztec and
Shanky
Shanky are
Aztec
only
are
survivor
healed,
of
but their HP is
Total
slowly
Gaming right
draining
there,
because
but
they
they
still
are
have
being
second players
targeted
on
by
the
okay.
Falcons.
Shanky have been down right there. Aztec is only remaining right there. Aztec is taking permanent cover. Aztec is taking rotation, taking reposition themselves. Aztec is trying to revive his teammates. He needs to revive his teammates. If he had gone straight away, then he would have been eliminated right there. Now he is here to revive his teammates. DRS
The shots
Pratik.
from Falcons, who do have a vantage point. They do have the opportunity to look up. The double revive does come on
Team
through.
Apex Gaming is quite
Gonna be free extra
silent at the
points
Lions versus
for the
Team
players
Apex
who are
Gaming
on
we are
the
about
high
to
ground.
see right
Lions
now.
up against CAG, Team
Lions
Apex Gaming in a lot of trouble.
versus
DRS
Team
have been
Apex
snuffed out
Gaming
already.
right there.
Aztec gets knocked down by the circle after he sacrificed to pull in the double revival. Gun Dynasty
Total
still alive
Gaming
and
Esports
kicking.
IQ have been eliminated.
haven't smashed
They weren't
down the
able to do any
defenses of
great,
Team Apex Gaming
but
just
they have
yet,
managed
but
to
they
get
don't
9
want to take advantage of
eliminations.
the situation that they have, because
Lions
this
have
situation can
changed the
turn around
target from
real
Apex
quickly. They
Gaming
have
to
no idea who's in
Falcons.
this house.
Now Straw
Lions
Hats.
have advantage
Straw
here.
Hats
We
are
spoke about
taking.
Falcons. 11 points is what they've gotten. 10
Straw
for
Hats
Lions
may
on the
take
other end.
advantage of
And
this
they are the
situation.
closest to also making
Extro
the top four.
is eyeing
Falcons
towards
want to
this
cement themselves.
field now.
Lions want to make an entry. The best team from Latin America, and they want to make sure. This time it's going to be Joker with the highest number of eliminations, 5 in total, but Flash Freeze being used to stall them outside. And Team Apex Gaming do not want to give them any entry.
Apex Gaming
Just one
is
landmine
in a
right
risky
now.
position as
And
they
a
are
bird
covered by
maker being called
Lions
will force
and
a fight.
Jack.
But on the other end, Falcons have another
Okay.
intentions. Gun Dynasty, who gunned down the players. of
Falcons
Total Gaming,
against
and
Gun
Pina
Dynasty. We are seeing a head-on clash with Gun Dynasty of Falcons. Banksy is running away. He has been chased away by Falcons. Quadruple for Pina. 9 eliminations for Falcon Limit. We can see 14 eliminations for GD. With 8 eliminations, Banksy is trying to survive this clash, survive this heat. Okay, Banksy have been spotted now. Gun Dynasty and here. And Lion with 11 eliminations. Now Straw Hats and Apex Gaming have chance for rotation. Straw Hats have good chance for rotation as the zone is in advantage of them.
And Straw Hats want to make sure they pinch their teams down.
Now Falcons are targeting Straw Hats. Great damage dealt by nades. Great damage dealt by nades, and now Straw Hats will end here. Straw Hats have been eliminated. Falcons, Lion and Team Apex Gaming are the top 3 survivor of this match. Apex Gaming is making rotation, making a move towards Falcons. Direct move, direct aggression, direct attack. Falcons are trying to take a rotation right there. Falcons are not taking head-on clash with Apex Gaming. They know Apex Predators are hunting them. Falcons have fled away from their spot. Lions are beneath Apex Gaming. Now Lions versus Apex Gaming will advantage the Falcons right here. Falcons are waiting for them to get on perfect spot. Lion Jaguars has been eliminated. Apex Gaming versus Falcon. 4v3. Can Apex Gaming have 4v3? Shoto KD God have been knocked down. It seems a booyah for Falcons now. Sahil Jat have been eliminated and Falcons have won this match. Falcons have won the map of Kalahari right now. Falcons have made a great comeback right here. Took a booyah for themselves. TAG had a great chance. Apex Gaming had a great chance of having the booyah, but they weren't able to make that. But we have hopes with Apex Gaming that they will make comeback in next matches right there. You are witnessing the action on EWC 2026. Coach stream on the Daydreamers. I will be myself Sneh. I will be back after the break.
And if they keep this up, they'll be one of the top 4 teams that makes it in there to have an opportunity for exactly that.
Yep. This is their opportunity. The very first season, they were the champs. EWC 24, and after that, they've not managed to get the best results out. Falcons Pina, you could see how brilliant his push was, and let's hear how he made it happen.
And if you look at what Team Apex Gaming was able to do in this match is show us a fairly good comeback, right? After getting just 1 placement point in Bermuda in that previous game, they have managed to get into that final circle. So although they don't walk away with a booyah, although they don't walk away with a massive game in eliminations, this is the kind of recovery we want to see out of a team that's very much capable of making it into the grand finals. But of course, Falcons, 33 monstrous points picked up here through the 21 eliminations and the booyah. And Lions still staying alive and kicking for that.
Oh yeah, I think Lions still has an opportunity. If Team Falcons were taken down, maybe Lions made a push towards the top 4. Could have been an opening. But unfortunately, their movement itself inside the compound, if they could have held off, because we saw they were against Team Apex Gaming, and if they did take that fight, they would have an opportunity. Rather, they moved directly towards the compound of Falcons, not even Straw Hats, and from there, they started losing their numbers. But you have to give it to Falcons, right? We've been seeing them since day one, not the best performance, and that is the reason they're here in the survival stage. We saw Limit barely performing, but today, Limit's performing, Pina is performing, and everybody doing brilliant stuff. And to hear this, we have a studio ready. Let's send it over.
What's up, everyone? Carol Bombshell here, and I'm back now. Creators. All the way from Latin, I have here my beautiful friend Chronocopia. She's also a host. And Ellie, that came all the way from, where are you from?
Ecuador.
Ecuador, what a beautiful place. Okay, so how do you guys enjoy EWC this year?
Well, it's much crowded than last year in Arabia. There's much more people here, so it's really much more exciting, I guess. It's really nice.
La verdad, súper increíble. Me da mucha como orgullo saber que LATAM está representando con 2 equipos esta vez y pues estamos con todas las energías para poder apoyarlos.
She says she's really excited and is also very proud because LATAM has 2 teams representing the region, and she's really, really happy to be here.
Amazing. And how much confidence you guys got right now that the 2 teams from LATAM are going to make to the grand finals?
Well, I'm really confident. It's really hard. I was just looking over the table now, see the points and so, but we are so confident. ¿Qué tan confiada estás de que los equipos de LATAM puedan pasar a la final?
100%. 100%. O sea, realmente es como que tengo toda la fe de que por lo menos Lion nos tiene que hacer llegar a la final.
Okay. She has all the hope. At least Lion is going to get to the finals.
Whoa! So you are saying to me that you are cheering for Lions over Gandhi Dynasty?
Oh, okay.
That she has a preference?
No, I want to translate that. No. Dice que si tenés, que si preferís o crees que Lion va a estar por encima de Guns Dynasty, si tenés una preferencia por Lion.
No tengo una preferencia, pero en vista de que tuvieron un problema con el participante, bueno, en uno de estos casos un jugador estaba incompleto, entonces justo eso es lo que les puede estar haciendo fallar, pero no porque tenga alguna preferencia.
Okay. She says she doesn't have any preferences. She says she trusts much more Lion because of the way they're playing right now, and they're much better, like have much more level right now.
Okay, that's probably correct. All right, just one more question, and I will let you guys cheer for your beautiful team. So, I want to know if you guys have prepared anything special to be here in the crowd and screaming, "Go Lions, go Gandhi Dynasty." Anything in special?
I don't have anything special.
No.
Pregunta si tenemos algún cántico o algo para hacer cheering a los equipos.
Ok, por el momento no, pero...
No. You had one. You had one. Sí, vos tuviste uno. Un cartel. She had one of these that said, Gams King, I am your game queen.
Whoa.
Yeah, she did.
Is that a romance here? Oh my gosh.
She did that. Yes.
Game is king. Looks like you have a biggest fan here in the crowd.
No.
Oh my gosh. Maybe she's gonna fire up Games King. We'll see, guys. Back in the studio.
Thank you, Carol, for that amazing interview right there with some of the LATAM fan base showing up. Sadly, Lion has not been able to show up with the Booyah, but maybe we still have 2 more games. We were asking earlier, we wanted to see Falcons show up with the Booyah. Boy, did we get an answer from them.
Finally, first ever Booyah of the day for Falcons, as well as the first in the tournament, if I'm not mistaken, because they did not get any during the group stage. So this is such a wake-up call for them. This is why Falcons, we should really have some faith in them, because they do have what it takes. And I mean, looking at the competition right now, it's so close, a very close call to the top, because right now, Lion is following Falcons by just 9 points difference. I mean, 110 for Falcons and 101 for Leon. The difference is very thin, and I really like what they're doing with their strategy. I think, of course, Neptune can touch on that.
Yeah, one thing I've seen from Team Falcons right now, and this has been one match that really fortified that thought, is Team Falcons understand what needs to be done to be able to get into the next stage. Because even if they miss it the previous one, they were very, very close. So there's a lot of contenders in there, especially the top dog coming from the same region. But right now, they know exactly how well they can fight against these teams. And getting that Booyah is one factor. Though it's not the end just yet, they can maintain that top spot.
They definitely can maintain that top spot, especially if Vitality end up getting eliminated earlier on, like it ended up happening in that last match. But let's look at the overall rank. Yes, that's Booyah. Sends Team Falcons all the way to the top with 143 points. The top 4 will be moving on to the finals. Everybody gets to go home, even though they don't want to.
Here comes overall ranking. When the Team Falcons have 143 points, 138 points for Team Apex Gaming. Vitality had performed,
a lot changed in just one game.
underperformed a bit, so they have been
Everyone,
moved
of course, wants it.
third position.
Wants to get through to
Fourth
the
position,
next
we have
stage
Lion,
and get out of the
120 points,
survival
82
stage, but I have to say,
eliminations.
Team
So
Fatality, they
Esports
have
with
been very
116
consistent,
points and
it would
71
suck
eliminations
to
to
see them get
Booyah.
knocked off. I mean, let's take
Gun
a look at
Dynasty
that
with
points.
102
Leon, of
points
course, they
and
have been
59
kind of reckless in the beginning of the
eliminations.
competition. Of course, today they also have some bad calls. I mean, Games King and what was the name again? Jokos. Yokos wasn't really paying attention to their surroundings, but I think they are now starting to really pick things up.
Yeah. For Lion, you got to make sure you stay being consistent as well because of
Aurora Gaming with 101 points, 69 eliminations and 2 booyahs. 8th position we have Team Secret, 95 points, 64 eliminations.
And considering SAUL does have 2 booyahs today, they just need to find a way to be more consistent because we could end up having 2 Indian squads in the finals. Going into the last 2 matches, we have Nextera and Solara. With that in mind, we also saw the teams that were in the second page, Neptune. And these teams, I think for most of them, it is going to be their dream of going to the finals is going to be ending here. So they're going to be taking on a different role that we were able to talk about with Husky earlier, and that is that spoiler role. That is the team that's going to end up taking points away from those squads that are trying to get into the top 4. We just saw Straw Hats being able to do that. Even though they might not have an amazing performance, being in the top 4, being in the top 5, they are going to be taking those points away from the squads that want to be in top 4.
Yeah, we'll have to see though, because last time we went and those specific maps, only top 4, especially Nextera, only the top 4 did manage to get a lot of points in there. Solara though is something different because since it's new into the game, though not fairly new, but it's the newest outer maps that we have. There's still a lot of teams that are struggling right there. Entry as well as exit is quite well because of those slide rails, but a lot of teams were just hanging onto sides of those circles. And only one team, I think, is taking the middle. It is Team Apex Gaming. So if Team Apex Gaming will be able to continue that, then they can just farm off all the points out of the teams that's coming in.
Yeah, and Apex Gaming, I mean, it is a force to be reckoned with. Something that I did not expect, honestly, coming into the EWC 2026. But hey, I was wrong. I have to say I'm sorry to Sam or Lucifer. I think they are really making it hard for the other team to gain some points because they truly are a distraction. And a good one, that is, they know exactly how to be disruptive, to be at the right moment, to disconnect the plan that the other teams have planned for the map itself.
Yeah, this is one thing that we were talking about when it comes to regions. But there are some strategies coming from their own regions that could or could not work in competition just like this. And it seems like for those coming from India, like Team Apex Gaming, SAQL, it just needs a little bit of adjustment. It just needs a little bit of tweak and they'll be able to make it work. And it seems like it's working.
Also, can we talk about Aurora for a second? I mean, back-to-back booyah really is something, right? But what happens next? Kind of surprised me too.
Yep. I mean, what kind of surprised me is the way that Tag was able to play Nextera. Remember, last time we played Nextera, it was them that was able to get the booyah. So is Tag going to show up again, or is somebody else going to be showing up as we're going to be sending it over to AJ and Lucifer?
Thank you so much, guys. This is match number 9. We see Solara in front of us now, AJ. And this is an exemplary game coming through because Falcons, after flapping their wings, they made it to the top, leaving the bottom chances open now. It's the floodgates that will start here in Solara.
Absolutely, and I also had a little prediction moment there. I predicted a back-to-back booyah for them.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I was supposed to say a back-to-back performance with the eliminations, right? Because they picked it up on Bermuda, hitting a total of 19 and then ramping it up a tad bit more with 21 eliminations.
Match 9 of the day 3 survival stage EWC 2026 have started.
Where they continue to show us exactly what they're made of. The champions of 2024.
Now we can see that Straw Hats have gone around the Delta IL.
It is not going to be easy. I think Vitality
TAG, Apex Gaming has gone towards Windmill. Riders Club have gone towards
by the end of the day so that they can
Riders
get the
Club
opportunity to crush some
hold on by
When you talk about
Falcon on Fire is trying to go towards
we saw
Windmill.
SAQL getting their booyah just
Shoto is
today.
moving towards
And now they have an opportunity again.
Funfair.
Even Team
We
Apex
can
Gaming
see
have good eliminations that they've managed to get 17
the
in total.
hub.
So
The
Solara
hub is
should be a good game for both these
dominated
Indian
by
squads.
Total Gaming. We can see DRS at the
to
studio.
the top once again. But for the
Aurora
time being,
Gaming
Casa Vista,
going towards
TC's already
Eco Grain.
scanned out
Can
already by
we
the
have
Dinoculus.
some great clashes in this
Potential
match?
stand here by SHUL, who may be looking for some early points.
Vitality is
Just
around the
keeping an eye on the
archway.
opponents that they did see dropping into the compound right beside them. Vitality, on the other hand, at archway.
For
all
now, the
alone at
map
this
is
point of
very
time.
quiet for a while, very
Looking to
silent
just
for a
focus
while,
on their
very
looting
peaceful.
progress.
for a while. Once the clash breaks out, we can see the action and thrill of EWC 2026 co-streamed by the Daydreamers, myself, Snape, Apurva. Stay tuned in. Okay, here we have the first clash of the match. Soul against TEC.
We spoke about that they got a booyah here, but
No reason.
they're challenging. A bolt maker also being used. Nejad is down. That should be a confirmation. And
Nejad has been revived right away. Troll has got the first elimination of the match.
Forced to back off on this fight, but I don't think
Soul,
will back off.
Soul is trying to chase them. Soul is chasing TEC. Jack has got a damn. Total Gaming is in clash with Gun Dynasty. Shankyo has also been down. Mafia only remaining right there. Mafia running away. Mafia has been also knocked down and eliminated. Total Gaming is in risk of getting eliminated. Only one player is remaining. Aztec is only remaining. Banksley is chasing Aztec constantly. Can Aztec go for revival? Banksley is still chasing Aztec. 146. Another one shot of Aztec. One shot. Aztec is only of one shot. One shot will kill Aztec. And hope for Total Gaming. Esports IQ will be killed with Aztec right now. Can Aztec revive? Okay, Aztec will call for trucks, and Aztecs have been eliminated. And with Aztec, Total Gaming, Esports IQ and their hope have been eliminated on the first match on the first team to get eliminated is Total Gaming, Esports IQ. This eliminates our hope for Total Gaming, Esports IQ. You can see
where they sit on the leaderboard.
now Soul needs to make a good comeback to get into top 4. Lions. What are the Lions doing for this match? They are having 3 eliminations. Will Lion able to survive the top 4? TAG. Top 3 are playing peacefully. Falcons, Apex Gaming and Vitality are playing peacefully, waiting for the time to come. Vitality has got its first kill right here. You can see Gun Dynasty with 4 eliminations. Gun Dynasty needs to push away hard to get into top 4 because there is a huge point gap between them. Aurora Gaming with 3 eliminations. They are in clash with DRS Gaming. We can see
because Aurora is not looking to exit the compound just yet.
After their back-to-back, and they end up getting 60 total plus, and they managed to make it almost to the top 4. Now they've been pushed out, so they need another opportunity similar. Maybe again another booyah for the day, and I think Aurora will stand their chance in the top 4. Let's quickly take a look at how Lion managed to pick off players from Straw Hats, and look at Joker. Man, oh man,
Jago's done the great job right there.
Yes, but finally
Falcons are in clash with Team Vitality. Vitality Koja is remaining here.
Falcons picked up eliminations in that final fight, and he's now
Falcons are attacking Koja right now. Gun Dynasty trying to participate in the clash, having a good third party right there. C-Bank and Koja are only remaining in the Team Vitality. We can see 1 elimination for Team Vitality. It is a risky move for Team Vitality. They need to revive its team or else they may get eliminated on the early of the match, start of the match. They may get eliminated right away. But Falcons
using the hill as a little bit of cover as they try to scurry on away, looking for a vending machine to bring back their brothers who got taken down.
C-Bank is going for revival of their team
as well and get away from the heat of that battle, all thanks to the
using
stealth
stealth mode. He is going for vending machine to revive his team. He needs coins too because only 300 coins is having.
While we were talking about Lion having a
DRS is approaching towards Team Vitality. This may be the end for Team Vitality. Straw Hats against Soul Esports. Straw Hats are seemingly in danger from Soul Esports. They may get away. Team Vitality has been eliminated. Team Vitality has been eliminated. Soul has got also eliminations. 9 eliminations for Soul Esports. Straw Hats have been eliminated out of the game. Soul is doing great job right here.
They've already hit a booyah here. 2 booyahs in the survival
9
stage,
eliminations.
And they can make it 3 if they continue on the exact same trajectory.
Soul has got a comeback right away.
Looking to
Now
make sure he
DRS
gets the
against
eyes out of
Lion.
the skies.
Will Lion be
up against
able
DRS.
to
The Lion squad
come into top
dropping
4
by in to say
as
hello
Soul
to
has
them as
overtaken
well.
them and took the position
Lion
of
versus
4th.
SEQL.
Now Vitality is
Definitely
in
looking to
danger
replace them in the
if
top four by the
Lions
end of this game, if they can continue their progress with those eliminations.
TV Tower so clustered, but on the other end, look at Windmill. Gun Dynasty, they know they will go all out for everything. And they're going for a chase against
Team
Falcons.
Vitality here. And Falcons
This is
are
amazing. If they actually
gaining
get to
their
shut down the Falcons
position
here,
on
the dream
first position
might
of the
still be
leaderboard,
alive
we
here
can
for Gun
see
Dynasty. From really not showing up
going
at
against
all in
Gun
the first 3
Dynasty.
games. In fact, 4 games. They've now had a phenomenal recovery. Bunnell will be able to open things up in the car 98. TZ on the other hand up against Pratik. Disadvantage with the numbers. They also pop this
cover right there.
It's going to keep them safe from all of those grenades. And Pratik still alive.
Pratik has been
And
knocked
the
down
Valiant
right
Dash
now.
helping
DRS
play.
Pratik has been knocked down.
Position
Cargo
himself
is
right
remaining.
behind him to
2x have
take
been
him
knocked
down.
Gun
Limit on the
Dynasty,
other
Limit
hand
has been
still
knocked down right
resurrects.
here.
And Gun
Gun
Dynasty
Dynasty are showing
waking
their
up and
dominance
showing
right
us
here.
the
11
monstrous side of themselves that we
eliminations.
saw on day 1.
Falcons have only 1 elimination.
but they're
Falcons
saying
are
no
underperforming now. Fina has
Rhino with
been
the throw
eliminated
goal.
here.
Puts down
GD
Pina.
with 12 eliminations,
one who
dominating
got the Falcons
over
to
Falcons right now.
last one,
Falcons
1v3
with
clutch, and
145
now he
points and
doesn't
1
even get a
elimination.
chance.
TAG with 140 points, 1
Latin
elimination.
America. Today, both with Lion
Can
and Gun Dynasty
TAG
looking forward to their
overtake
top 4.
the Falcons
It's all
on the
about how you get
leaderboard?
it done.
Now Soul are
Doesn't
trying
matter
to
how
get
the
with
journey
clash
was sometimes
with
when you
Aurora
struggle, as long
Gaming.
as when it's truly
Can
needed, you show
Soul
up and you show up
successfully
strong.
initiate clash
Gun
and
Dynasty,
win this
Lion
clash right.
looking to do
They
exactly
are
that.
Soul Jack is
Now
moving towards
SHUL,
Aurora
again,
Zuez.
this is their team.
Soul Noor is
Looking
also
to
moving
conquer
toward
the
Aurora
day.
Zuez. They may have
Looking for
spotted
the
Aurora
third booyah in the
Zuez. Right now
survival
Aurora
stage to
Zuez
show
has been
everyone
chased by
exactly
Soul Noor.
what India's got.
Soul Noor is chasing
11 eliminations in hand,
Aurora
and they're
Zuez.
looking
It
for
was not the
12th
attitude
one.
of Aurora
Out of the
Gaming
Aurora
that they
member,
get
and Zuez
chased
is
by any
a
other team, but now we can see
Russia,
Soul
so
has
he is going to get caught out here
Soul
if
has
they all
showed
flank
the
around at the same time.
fear
Bonfire, on the other
that
hand, will get a
Aurora
little bit
Gaming
of a
is
revenge
chasing,
play here.
getting
Falcons
chased off.
up against
Falcons
Gun
has
Dynasty
got
once again.
their
On the revive, they come back in
Falcons
for the
has got
reach
the
out.
revive and the
And it
Dynasty
looks
right
like they
here.
get a massive payback.
This is doing it a little too much. Oh
Okay,
my
Gun
God.
Dynasty has been
Shut them
eliminated out of
down.
the match 9
On
of
fire
EWC
showing why
2026
these guys are
survival
flying up in
stage.
the skies,
Co-stream
why
with
they
the
are
Daydreamers,
the
myself,
club
Snapper.
reigning
Stay tuned in the
champions.
stream.
And
for
now looking forward to
action.
their very
We can
first
see it is
EWC
the match
title
9
that they
second last match
conquered.
of the
Doing
day.
it once again is what Falcons want to do, but Lion, we saw them in the
Lions
top 4, but
are
can
moving
they
towards
stabilize the
Falcon. Can
position?
we see the
Challenge
rivalry
Gun
of
Dynasty,
Falcons
did
and
Lion
Lion
have
right
their
here?
own?
Can we
Games
see
King,
the
he
rivalry of
spotted
Lions
3
and
eliminations
Falcons
of
right
his
here?
own,
We can
7
see
in total, and now they're going
Lions
rushing
are
in.
moving,
Boatmaker's been called,
moving
but on
aggressively
fire.
towards
He's the one
Carrero.
they had to defend now.
Carrero
He
maybe
will
get
have an
touched.
advantage. Games King had no
Della
idea
is
about
going
it.
against
A little
Carrero
too
right
late.
here.
Get up close
Falcon
and
Pina
personal
has got a
Carrero.
significant
Chrono
damage
being
right
pulled
now.
for all long.
Lion
Can it
Della
be
has
all
knocked down
right?
Pina,
Gets taken
and
down
Della has
thankfully.
also got knocked
Limit
down here.
will protect,
Limit
but Games
has
King
given
is not
great support,
stopping,
great
using the
cover
side,
to its
delivering the
team.
blade even
Now
deeper
Carrero
to
is
Falcons.
rushing away from
Man, you can't take Gun
Falcons
Dynasty
are
out,
seem
but
to be
Lions
chased away by
dropping
Lions.
back
Lions
in.
showed
Say
their
that we will
dominance
help
over the
our
map.
brothers get a dab at
Fire
revenge
for
here,
Falcon
and
right
Falcons
here.
again on the back foot this time. Cororo, the final survivor,
Secret.
looking for
Team Secret
the
is
squad
going
revive. He might be able to
clash
pull it off.
against Soul.
For Falcons, they are
Can
right
Soul
up on
Esports
top, but just like what
and
Vitality
Soul
did, they
Esports
slipped
have
down
their
little by little.
match
Falcons
right
needs to make
away.
sure this is not that game where they fail. SHUL too
Choi
well.
got a
Already 12
significant damage.
eliminations, and the
Dash
Valiant Dash
is
will
one
be
head
able
to head.
to outplay
Soul
our
needs to
SAU
go
well.
away.
But there's
Soul
one
needs
final
to go away.
survivor. He's got the
It's
stealth vibes on
survivor.
him. Can he get to the vending machine? That's the
now,
position for
Soul.
Troll right now. That's the
Soul
mission
is
for
in
him. But PLS1 gonna make sure personally that does not happen. Finds the shot on connection as the Moko tagging him up as well. And Trolls will be pressured by the numbers. This
Soul
might
is
be
trying
the
to
end
run
here
away,
for
but
SHUL.
Soul have been
They tried their
eliminated
best,
out of the
unfortunate.
match.
None
Soul
seven
has
picks the player
eliminated.
off.
SATL Esports thought it was only Team Secret there. They were ready for the challenge,
Secret.
but the real soldiers, they also ended up
Did a
becoming
great
the
job
thorn
in that clash.
haystack.
Falcons are back.
And SATL
Kerr was
Esports
revived Limit and Pina successfully,
elimination.
and they are
11
back
minutes
into
on
the
the clock,
game.
and we already
But
have
on
seen
fire
teams
is
get
still
eliminated.
remaining to
It's
get
only 7
revived.
now surviving. This is how brutal Solara is. Vitality out of the competition, SATL out of the competition, Gun Dynasty out of the competition, meaning now
TAG is sitting in the center of the circle. We can see TAG is trying to maintain their position on the leaderboard. They need to get some aggressive right now. This passive play won't get you points. Position points are very much ineffective, where we can see on the leaderboard teams are with 13 kills, 12 kills, 10 kills. So there is no point in gaining. Whereas Aurora Gaming 3 elimination. Apex Gaming versus Aurora Gaming. Can they go one-on-one right now? Apex Gaming is still playing peacefully. Apex Gaming needs to make a rush, needs to overtake Falcons right there. They have chance of making that move right here. Aurora Gaming is right beneath TAG.
That hey, this is not a fight that we need to push for, because we are inside the circle. That too, dead center of it. If somebody else sees us, jumps us when we are fighting, we will be done for.
Absolutely, man.
Okay, we have got a great opinion on the fight, that they should take or not. As they are in that center, they won't take this fight because there can be great amount of third party right here, which may bring factor of randomness to the fight. And Falcons, Pina and Carrero have been eliminated. Team Falcons have been eliminated right away. TEC have eliminated Team Falcons right away. Now TAG has chance to overtake them, as they are not participating in the match ahead. They have been eliminated. TAG has chance. Aurora Gaming got a badly eliminated.
Lost their opportunity to really dominate the circle as they took that jump pad for a quick
Lions
rotation.
with 13 kills dominating the leaderboard on third position. Soul Esports on 5th position. Team Vitality on 4th position. Lions have successfully overtook Team Vitality, as we talked about, as we predicted.
It's going to be Team Secret.
Now
they did spot Aurora already making a jump,
TAG
and now they
needs
will
to
have an idea
overtake
because they did spot a
Falcon,
player
as
through the
they have
window.
eliminated.
That's
It
going to
would
be
be
Team Apex
easy
Gaming.
for TAG
But
to
TAG do
make
not
that
want to
move.
let Team Secret get
Team
closer. Team Secret also wants their chances. How far are they away from the top 4? That is 33 points as of now. They've gotten 7 of it, meaning
Lions
they need a 30
versus
plus booyah
TEC.
here. If Team Secret
Lions are having great dominant fights nowadays. You can see now Lions are having great dominant fight. 13 kills for the team. TEC are under pressure of very much. Lions taking another angle towards the game. Another angle we can see fighting against Team Secret now. Team Secret has took the rotation, seeing the opportunity. They have took the rotation. Aurora Gaming is still holding their base. TAG is also holding the base now. TAG has started participating in the clashes. Now TAG also dealing damage and getting damage from other teams. Aurora Gaming is still silent in the score, in the house right there. Still staying safe. Still playing safe right there. They are waiting for their moment to shine out. But TEC, DRS Gaming have been eliminated.
Have a chance. They decide to step out but instantly get hit. But Kotosh on the other end. Team Secret are also getting picked. They did lose their 2 players.
Team Secret only 1 player left against 2 players of Aurora Gaming, 4 players of TEC, and 4 players of TAG, and 4 players of Lions.
Team Secret not giving up just yet. Titans Esports Club.
Aurora Gaming is still playing safe, still waiting for some position points to. They are trying to accumulate some position points right there. Now TAG, we need to see what is the strategy of TAG. Still they have played safe, still they haven't changed their position, still they are waiting for a chance to get rotation. TEC got a great damage right there. TEC is now under pressure as 2 to 3 snipers have been hit off Lions Jackals. Okay, KD God was about to get eliminated. KD God may got Blade got a significant damage right now. Now it is moment for Aurora Gaming and Team Secret to go.
Have attention to pay. That is the team right in front. The disregard Titan
Now
Esports Club because that's not the
great
threat.
amounts
There's
of
a
nades are
majority
being
shot
thrown.
right
We
in
can
that
see
top
great
bar.
amounts of
Nades
nades
are
are being
used.
tossed
Flash freezes
here.
for Team Apex Gaming. They
Team
have no
Secret
way
is
of
about to
jumping
get
up yet
eliminated.
because
Nahan
the
is about to get
amount of
eliminated.
drop
Nahan
is
is
being
eliminated.
used. But
Team
Dashing
Secret has
Secret
been
coming from
eliminated.
Zoe
Aurora
puts
Gaming
an end
waited for their
to
moment
1-7
to
and
come,
Team Secret,
and
no,
they
Team
got
Apex
that.
Gaming use
Team
that
Apex
chance,
Gaming
make a
has
jump
made
and
that
jump into the circle.
timing,
Going in
proper
here for the
timing,
medkit gameplay,
and
but
have took
unfortunately
the
the circle
rotation.
presses
Team
in
wipe
and
out.
gets
Another
taken
team
down
has
to
been
the
wiped out.
Daydreamers.
Aurora Gaming has been wiped out by
Giants
Lions.
comes through from
Lions
a
are now in
different squad.
danger
It's
because
alive,
of
picking each other up.
Zone
They're
is dealing a
gonna
great
run
damage
after
to
him.
them.
King gives up on
Games
him.
King is
But the
trying
rest
to
of the
get
players
into
on
zone.
the side of Team
TAG
Apex Gaming
TAG are
now
waiting for
playing a
the
little bit of
chance.
positional advantage. Can they
Okay,
run away with
great
a sneaky
elevation
booyah
for
here?
TAG.
Keeping quiet all along,
Moving
looking
towards
for the final circle.
TC
Can
right
they
there.
find it? But do they have enough in them? A player got knocked. He also
Lions
gets
are
confirmed
trying
that
to back
Scaly
ambush.
gone.
The
long range rifle for
TAG
the
right
timing
there.
is not
Great
gonna be
amounts
that
of
great
nade have
for
been thrown.
Team Apex
Significant
Gaming
amount of
again.
damage has been dealt. TAG is in risk of getting eliminated on the third position of the match. Okay, great positions. Great significant. Lions have eliminated Apex Gaming. 21 elimination points for Lions right away. Lions are roaring now, moving towards Titans. Can Titans survive this clutch? Titans have this match in terms of number of players alive, right? Okay, Blade has been knocked down. Not a great moment to do that. Okay, 2 players have been knocked out. 3 players have been knocked down. Titans have lost this match here. Lions have got another booyah to themselves. Lions have won this match 21 eliminations of Lions were there at last when Lions got a great benefit right here. Lions now may lead the leaderboard. Lions have got significant points right here. Lions have made their comeback right here. Proudly roaring, we can see Lions coming back towards this.
In the top 4 for LATAM. Latin America can definitely praise them because whatever Gun Dynasty could not continue to deliver here on this survival stage, Lions step up and they do exactly that. And man, oh man, Gummies King, one of the superstars, the young superstars on that stage, is making sure he stomps down everybody that he comes across. One of the better rushes out there with the M590.
I cannot believe what just happened. It was a 3v4. Titan Esports Club had everything going for them.
Oh yeah.
While we've been talking, yes, they will be the spoilers of the lobby. They could have gotten a booyah over there. We saw Straw Hats who pulled off a booyah, and the main reason they're here is because of that last very booyah. Things could have changed very big time. Maybe even the slightest ray of hope. We ended up seeing Ray being used today. Even Neptune pointed it out. A lot could have happened, but this play, Della was already lost.
Got a great game right here. We can see in the replay. They dominated the clashes. They dominated clashes. Everyone tried to revive their 25 eliminations were there of total and 12 points of Booyah. 25 plus 12. We have 37 points of the match here. They have got 30
cut the distance instantly. And one of the better shotguns out with the M590
now
got him those pops.
There are significant
And
changes
this is
in the
what you need
point table. We
if
need
you're
to
Lions.
see the leaderboard.
I will not be
To see
surprised to
overall
see them
standing
at
and
the very top
rankings.
of the leaderboard
Wait
after that
for the
phenomenal
leaderboard
play.
and standing.
25
Stay tuned for the
eliminations plus
leaderboard
the
and
booyah for the
standing.
squad.
Here are the
And
match standings. 37
On top
total
of it,
points,
seeing an
25
individual player
eliminations.
finding so many
Titan
eliminations, this
Esports
is
Club
just
at the
maths
second
of being
position
done
with
at Esports
18
World Cup
total
2026
points, 9
finals.
eliminations.
37
Gun Dynasty
total
with
points
15
on
points
survival
and 13
stage. We ended up seeing
eliminations.
around
Soul
30,
at the
34
4th
points.
position with
Yes,
15 points
understandable
and
that
12
teams managed to
eliminations.
go
Soul tried to
completely
make a
fire
good comeback
through
right
in
there.
those eliminations,
Team
get themselves a
Secret.
booyah, but 37. Come on, Lion.
Team Apex Gaming
At a
played very
stage,
quiet
at a
here, played
stance
very
where,
peaceful here.
yes, we
Only
initially
2
saw Gun
eliminations.
Dynasty and Falcons going against each other, and Gun Dynasty taking
Here
it
comes the
home.
overall
What do
ranking.
Lion do?
Here comes the
37 total
overall
points of a booyah
ranking.
and a total score of
157.
157.
I mean,
Lions with
praises to Lion for
157
sure,
points.
but
They
I've got
overtook
my
the
eyes on
Falcons.
SHUL
And
Esports.
Team
They
Falcons
are
with
so
152
close
points,
now to
102
vitality
elimination, 1
after they
booyah.
slipped up a
Team
couple of times.
Apex Gaming with 148
Final game
points,
to go.
92 elimination, 1
Falcons have
booyah.
2 teams
Team Vitality 134, 91 eliminations and 1 booyah. Soul Gaming, Soul Esports is only 3 points away from the 4th position. Can they overtake Team Vitality in the next match? Next match is gonna be a deciding factor of the matches, that who are gonna survive this, who are gonna make it to the EWC 2026 finals. Which team is going to make to finals?
In our India Championship there, they
Stay
managed to
tuned
score
to the
themselves
stream of
the
EWC
space. They managed to
2026
prove everybody that
score
we are a
stream by the
squad that everybody
Daydreamers.
needs to look
Myself
forward
Snehapur,
to.
I'll be
From
back
there,
after
played the
break.
Asia Invitationals. There itself made sure that they're ready for the international lobby. But once they came to the EWC, it was still new for them. Experience not completely in their favor, but today the delivery coming in from these lads with the new addition Noor, SATUL Esports showing everybody their caliber from India as well.
They may not have Prince, but they're definitely one of the kings of India. Forswear and SATUL rising up to the occasion to prove that under pressure, they can still deliver. But you want to know who's really under pressure now? It's Vitality, man.
Oh, yes.
They can look at the Indians, in the rearview mirror, and they understand that they are way too close. One final corner, and India could overtake. So Vitality, I'm expecting a very big play from them right after this, because after starting off the day with a explosive run, they have lost a little bit of their momentum. The past 4 games have been absolutely torturous for them since the play at Kalahari, where they did manage to get 8 eliminations, but even that wasn't anything compared to what they started off the survival stage with. And this final game, man, it's gonna keep everybody in a little bit of a pickle. Now we're gonna take a little bit of a breather here, not just as the players as well. Give us a couple of minutes. We'll be right back with you.
You're finally locked in on an edit. Then you realize you don't even have the footage, you're out of credits, and you're not sure that you can actually use.
He thinks he can come in here and play my game. He knows nothing but go!
Tyler Wine, you're done.
That's right, AJ. The pressure is on for Vitality. They don't want it to happen what happened yesterday when they were in the top 4 and they got dropped down. They're being chased, but some amazing squads. SAUL, we've seen them win today. We've seen them being able to get 2 booyahs, and I know they're going to be showing up. But how about this last match? Latam with Lion showing.
Yeah, I mean, it's quite a great feat right now that Lion has done, because they were quite low in terms of that top 4. But it's a good thing that they managed to get that booyah. There's a lot of teams who was eliminated from that top spot as well, thus they can't move up. But you did mention about the pressure that's being felt right now. Team Vitality as well as SATUL, it's toe-to-toe for between them right now. 3 points rather, in between them, and it would be tough if one of those teams will be eliminated out early.
We saw the amount of eliminations that they were able to get there for Lion. I think with that booyah, they're able to secure their spot in the finals. Team Falcons, they could be one of those teams that are safe as well. Tag, we've seen them being able to show up. So the pressure is definitely on Vitality. You can see the keys behind us. After this match, only 4 more teams will move on to the finals, and we get the wonderful pleasure of seeing some of these keys crushed. And honestly, with the way it's working, we don't know which is going to be that 4 team, because some teams are popping up. I mean, we just saw a team getting 34 points.
Ooh, I mean, it's getting hotter and hotter right now. And I can hear, as early as now, I can hear those keys being crushed. And even the hearts of those teams who will not be able to make it. But I'm really looking forward for them to pull in the fire, for them to really bring it on. Because most of the time, final game, this is where they have to give it all.
Not only that, they have a lot of the other squads that are going to be on the second page that have absolutely nothing to lose. We are going to be going into Purgatory. Neptune,
the last map has been revealed for Great 3, the chaotic map
worst can
We are about to witness some
Chaos with a K,
great
as I
chaos
usually say,
here.
neither
We are
heaven
about
nor
to
hell
have
will
some
save
great
the team
chaos
who
here. We
will
can
be
see
sweeping in this
Margaret
map.
is the
Ladies
map
and gentlemen, we're
last
about
match.
to find out who's going to be going to the finals and
Now.
get a chance at getting that championship. Get a chance at
about
getting
to
those $300,000 for
Match
first place.
title last
AJ,
match
Lucifer,
for
who's it
EWC
going to be?
2026 survival stage.
The final opportunity.
Whose keys are gonna
final
get
chance to
crushed
make
and
your way
whose
into the
keys
top
will
four.
move
Not
towards
many are in
whose
contention
keys
for
will
the
move
grand
towards finals of
Husky
EWC
already
2026
said, some of
co-streamed
them
by
who
the
don't have a
Daydreamers.
chance to
Myself
do
Sneha
that
Pro
can
will be
still
back with
play spoilers.
next
right
next
now
match
are
right
going to be the
here.
performance of how
Stay
it was
tuned
when
to
we
the
had Purgatory
stream.
earlier today. It was Vitality who had the better of it. in
Okay, the
terms of
match has
elimination.
started.
SHL on the
Purgatory has
contradictory
started.
did not
Now
perform
Soul is
well.
on head to head with Team Vitality. Falcons and Lions are dominating the leaderboard. Team Apex Gaming is on the third position. Team Apex Gaming need to fight, need to have some competition, or else they may get eliminated
They know
here.
what it takes to be in the grand finals.
Oh, sure as hell, man. They've got a 33% top 3 rate. They've already got 2
Okay,
booyahs here
Soul
in the survival
Soul
stage.
is at 4.
Rivaling
Straw
Aurora
Hats
Gaming
against
with the numbers
DRS.
of booyahs.
Now
Aurora
this
way
fight
too far
still
away
insignificant
from making an
because
SNUL
no matter
run.
how hard
Straw
they try,
Hats
they
up
aren't
against
going
DRS.
to able
The real
to
soldiers
make
putting on the pressure.
to
Straw Hats taking a
finals.
breather here right outside the compound. DRS a little bit closer to the vending machines. That gives them a massive advantage. And they're just waiting for Straw Hats to break those glue walls and step on in. Alu's actually helping them crack it as well, daring them to take a step into their compound.
DRS, they've always done this, right? They've always called in the opponents and damaged them and taken them down, but Straw Hats do not want to give them that opportunity. But on the other end, Tag, they're the ones who find the very first
Shoto has got
elimination.
its
That's
first
gonna be
elimination.
Aurora.
Team
And
Apex
Aurora,
Gaming understood
get
the
their
assignment. They
on this game
understood
itself,
what
but
to do, and
Vitality,
they have
a
got
problem. It's Team Secret.
first
Two of the players
elimination right
taken
here.
down. That's going to be Hongam. Dex
Team
and Kyo are the
Vitality,
ones.
2 players knocked down, 3 players knocked down. Team Vitality.
Vitality might be out of the competition if they find the very last player.
Only one player of Vitality is remaining. This may be very risky for Team Vitality. Team Vitality may lose its spot from the finals.
2 teams in the grand finals through SHL Esports, as well as the one and only Team Apex Gaming. So close. Will it be put too far away from them? Vitality looking for that survival play. Those revives are going to be crucial. DRS versus Straw Hats. This battle is still dragging on.
Yeah, they're keeping at it. At this point, they're like, let's see who has the control of ski lounge. Is it going to be Straw Hats? Is it going to be the real soldiers? DRS, from the day I've been seeing this, they've been the troublemakers, whether it be in our group stages or right now in the survival stage as well. They've been troubling every team. Some of the points that missed out, if we trace back around the timeline, it'll be because of DRS.
Yeah.
And right as of now, it is just chip damage on either end, but when you talk about damage, it's
Lions have got 4 eliminations right on the start of the match. Lions against Team Apex Gaming, not a great thing for Apex Gaming right here. We can see
and using the chrono in his advantage, gets his teammate back up, confirms the elimination.
6 eliminations for Lions. Lions are dominating the leaderboard.
There's nothing much that anybody can do to keep them out of the grand finals. Unless a total disaster happens for them right here, right now, where they get eliminated. And then everybody else just rises to the occasion with a ton of points. But obviously,
okay,
we're talking about the
Total
impossible
Gaming.
man.
Shanky has been targeted and down.
An unfortunate run in the survival stage for the squad. But Water still keeping the hopes alive for them in this.
What has knocked down to Della?
The 2-for-2. Della still trying to keep the squad together, and
Aztec has
too far away to interfere. And using this opportunity, the recovery
Lions
play
with
for
8
Lions.
eliminations. Jackals
With the lightning
being
zone here,
down.
courtesy of
Games
TG,
King have
perhaps
been
to
eliminated.
get them a
Lions,
little bit of extra
Della
leeway
and Joker
to
only
quickly sneak
remaining.
away and find some revives.
Can
Hopefully they use this to sneak
revive
away
them.
itself. If they don't, it's going to be a problem.
Straw Hats
When
have
you
been
talk about
eliminated out of the
problems,
game.
the problem in
Now
Ski Lodge
it
will
will
be put to
be
rest.
a
That's going to
bad
be
news for
DRS winning
Straw
it
Hats.
out
Now Straw
and
Hats
taking
aren't
out Straw
going
Hats
to
of
do
the
anything.
competition. That is going to be the first team to be
Straw
eliminated.
Hats
On the other end, when
may
we spoke
get
about Team
eliminated
Secret,
from
they
the
had a little bit of a
series
trouble,
right now.
which they forced on Vitality. Now there was a hit list being activated.
Team
And look
Vitality
at
has
this,
got a
even DRS
hit
activating a
list
hit
on
list,
the
it went to Vitality.
Team
I
Secret
don't
is
know
moving
if
towards
Vitality is
Team
going to be
Vitality.
surviving this one, but a
Team
full squad
Secret is
revival
moving
still
towards
keeps them in
TEC
play.
Nejad.
Almost at the brink of disaster, at the brink of getting annihilated, but they're right back in it. They've just got one elimination for themselves at this
TEG
point of
has
time.
made significant eliminations,
SHUL
5 eliminations.
has to
They
ignore
have
them
got
for the
Team
time
Vitality
being
with
and
0
just
and Soul
focus
with
on their
0.
own positioning
Soul
in
needs
the
to push
circle
its way,
and
and
look to
GD
farm as
also
many
needs
points
to
as
push his
possible
way
through
to
those
get something.
eliminations.
If
Yeah,
GD can
SHUL,
get a booyah,
this is the
then
best
they
opportunity.
may
Vitality
have
are
chance
being
to come
found
into
in
top
various
4.
corners.
Astro had said made
SHUL,
that
they get found by
booyah,
Falcons,
that
but
comeback
on
like
fire. No, an instant
comeback
shutdown
like
with the
this
80-80.
in
Pina is up
okay.
next.
Pina has been Pina got a great headshot right there. Falcon. Pina has been eliminated by Noon. Soul is making its comeback. 3 eliminations of Soul Esports. Falcon Karoro is moving towards revival vending machine right there. Soul Esports are following Carrero. Now Carrero is in danger. Carrero is down and eliminated, but Falcons have been revived by Carrero.
Vitality have got none, and SHUL Esports already have 4 points. The difference is
Soul
already clear.
has
But it's about
got
making
its
sure that
position in
Vitality
top
do
4
not
right
take
now.
the long game ahead
As
as
we can
survivors.
see,
Team
Ken.
Secret on the other end, they spot Najat from Titan Esports.
Team Vitality has
Nowhere
been
to run.
under
He's
pressure
completely
since
surrounded.
starting
Steffi will also not
because
help
their
him out.
starting drop class was very bad, so they are
Down
under
7, and that is an
confidence. They
additional
are
elimination. Team
nervous a
Secret.
bit.
Slowly, even
Team
Team Secret are
Secret.
getting some elimination.
Team
In
Secret
terms
has
of their
made
run in
7
the competition, they're too
eliminations.
further away. They started off with only
GD
99
with 5
points, but these
eliminations.
eliminations,
GD,
they only
it's
take
almost
them to the
head to head
7th
versus
spot, so it's still further away
GD
for
and
them to
Soul.
get back into the
Can
top 4.
GD get some great
And if you say
eliminations
that
or
for Team
can
Secret, I
Vitality
guess Aurora
make its position
stands no
back?
chance whatsoever. Hanging on with your final survivor
Team
here.
Secret is moving
Looking
towards
to pay
rush
spoilers, but they
towards
barely have lives on them.
DRS.
Team
DRS
Secret
with 4
continues their
eliminations
run.
moving
Looking
ahead
for the
in
Rail
the
Soldiers this
clash
time
with
around.
Team
Stopping
Secret.
them from spraying
Great
spoilers and the other teams'
M590
gameplay.
uses by Decoy, we
Valley
can
Dash already
see
used
right
up by
here.
Hikui already. Has to just depend
Decoy
upon his
with
mechanical
3
skills and
eliminations
590
moving
in his
ahead.
hands. And looking for the
Great
opportune moment, and
clash
the backup
here.
comes through. Nan 7's going to be trapped in.
Stroex have got significant damage. One shot. Stroex is off to just one shot right here. DRS also have advantage of height elevation right there. Decoy but has given a significant damage right here. Team Secret has Stroex have eliminated. Stroex have down. Stroex have been eliminated. Quarter kill for Nehan.
But instantly Team Secret shut him down.
Okay, Team Secret have been knocked down. DRS have Thakuri has got triple kills, 7 eliminations for DRS. Alu is running 144. Okay, Chrono has saved him from Team Secret Sword. PLS1. Now DRS moving towards PLS1, only the survivor of Team Secret right here. Team Secret, PLS1 has Alu has been knocked down. Team Secret is going more towards reviving their
These
players.
snipers are so deadly, and PLS1 buys enough time. And Team Secret, in the direction that he's running, there is a
I'm
winning machine, so
excited
he
for
will be
the
able
match
to get
tomorrow
his
because I want
teammates
to
back up
see
into the game.
Raisa sniping tomorrow as we are
Titans
talking about
Esports,
snipers right
3
here. Raisa
eliminations.
sniper,
Where they
great
sit
sniping
on
we
the
have seen
leaderboard,
on
nowhere
Group
close
A.
to the top 4.
Okay,
GG,
Falcons are in
same story
clash
there.
with TG right
But
here.
can you play spoilers? Falcons are already high up, but you can
Denki
definitely
has
get
been knocked down and hasn't
decent
been
name
revived.
for yourselves here. You can
What
snuff them out on
has
fire. Mag 7,
made
great big
Falcon
advantage
on
with the
fire back
shotgun.
out,
Goes
but
for the finisher first
down
before
player has
focusing
been
on
finished
the
by
other one.
him.
Gun Dynasty looking for the players
CD
on
against
the side of
Vitality.
Vitality.
Vitality is
Vitality goes down
underperforming
here.
due to
Right
Vitality
here,
is getting
right now
choked
in the
right
hands of
here.
Gun Dynasty.
Vitality is unable to play with Dix is moving away with Dix is moving away.
Vitality players are in 2 different directions. Dix has to play this out. He's not winning the duel. Damage being done. Dix will
Okay,
be
Dix
taken
have been
down.
took down.
Will
GD
confirm
with
the
2 double
elimination.
kill by
But
Banksley.
Vitality are still not out of danger. One of the players who's surviving wants to take down Rene, and that
Joel is
information will
remaining
be
right
relayed.
there.
Joel is still surviving, and now they dash
Okay,
right towards him.
Shairu has made
Keong
move.
and
Vitality
Rene,
is moving.
damage being done, but no.
Aurora Gaming has been
yet.
eliminated
So
out of the team. We
Vitality
had seen
are
Aurora
still
Gaming
stuck on
moving
a string
around
of
the
survival.
corner of
Man,
border.
Vitality talks about a little bit of pressure. Shiru will get
Joel
the
has been
M79
down
knocked down onto
and will be
Joel.
eliminated right here.
Takes him out of the equation as well. Sibank, the super survivor, the most player here. The
Have
sniper of the
eliminated
squad.
Suval right here.
trying to keep the squad in play.
Sibbank and
Kyong potentially
Kyong.
spotted out here. And Gun Dynasty just working off all of the elimination points.
is trying
off
to
of the
eliminate Vitality right away, so they can
definitely
get
how
the
you
chance
play
on the
spoilers in
leaderboard
Gun
right there.
Dynasty.
When they again close, M590 ready.
Great 5 M590 against VS and Sibbank has been eliminated. 9 eliminations for GD. GD is pushing hard on to Vitality. Can Vitality reach? Okay. Vitality is in danger. Great danger right here. 10 eliminations for GD right here.
Losses after losses and Gun Dynasty with double digits. Every single time a Vitality player gets taken down, gets eliminated, India smiles a little bit more. SHUL, can you keep the dream alive for yourselves? Not only have they not been tickled, but they are picking up
Team Secret is
elimination
having
after
another clash
elimination
with
for themselves.
DRS right
7
here.
eliminations so
Nahan
far
versus
for SHUL.
Alu.
Team
You can
Secret on
see
the other hand.
Pratik is rushing
10 to
towards
their
him.
side already. The battle up against the
PLS1
Rail
is
Soldiers
getting rushed by
continues.
Pratik. Pratik is
with the
down.
CQC have
PLS1
got
right
14
there.
straight for the knockdown.
Thakuri
out of
and
the
Alu
equation
are
already.
moving
It's all up to
together.
one arm and on
Nahan is
7-1
only one
sorted out
surviving
as
here.
well.
Nahan is about to
And
get
DRS
eliminated from
putting on a
DRS.
show. Now
Great
to
headshot by
M590
Nahan. We can see
perfection
great
up against
headshot.
Thakuri, who had the
Nahan
mag 7,
may get
but now
eliminated
he's
right
all
now
alone, far,
because
far
it
away
is a
from
great
those vending
critical
machines.
situation
And
for
DRS stands
Team
a chance
Secret.
to
If
knock
Nahan
Team
gets
Secret
eliminated
out of the
here,
lobby.
Team
Not
Secret
7,
will be
quickly
out
patching
of
himself.
the
Alu
game.
with the chrono.
Thakuri have been revived and Team Secret have been eliminated out of the game.
Team Secret.
3 teams have been eliminated still in the match. There are 30 players still remaining. DRS moving ahead with 11 eliminations. Thakuri needs a revival. Truex and Pratik has to monster track. They are moving towards
not only are they alive,
revival.
but those 7
Now
eliminations
TAG
making a world
have
of
took
difference
over
for
the
the
golf
squad,
course right now.
keeping them
TAG
ahead
are
of
keeping a
Vitality
great
on the
track of
leaderboard right now with the
zone.
total
They
points.
are moving
You don't
great
see
with
it
zone.
reflected
They are
yet
having
through
great
those
positions in
eliminations.
zone, but they aren't able
You'll
to
definitely
pull
see
any
it reflected.
kills in the
If you
previous
can
match, but
somehow
now
take
they have
Vitality
pulled
out
out
of the equation,
10
SHUL have
eliminations
climbed
right
up.
here. Falcons with only
But
3
with
eliminations.
Vitality
Soul
still
with
staying
7
alive and kicking,
eliminations.
anything
Now
can happen.
we can
Who
maybe
is the next
there is
contender
now chance of
to give
witnessing
India a hand here?
two Indian
SHUL
teams on the stage
need
of
Vitality out of the race.
EWC
If they
2026
are, then they
finals.
make
Maybe
two
we
Indian
can
squads into the
witness
grand
2
finals.
Indian
It's not going to
squads
be
right
easy.
there.
It's very tough because Vitality are looking relentless. The way they've revived themselves out of all troubles, all threats, they've managed
Titan
to
Esports
survive.
Club have been
and they're
eliminated
still
right now.
going into the circle.
TAG has took over the goal
finally bowing out
course
as
right
well.
there.
They left
Total
with
Gaming.
squads in here.
Total Gaming is in clash with
Total Gaming
TAG
IQ,
this May.
although nowhere close to finding the grand finals for themselves. They want to show us that they
This
can get to
has
that final circle in here, put on a good
confidence
show
and
for
resources
India.
of TAG
Team
right here.
Apex Gaming.
Okay, Total Gaming have
Definitely in a
decided to
very good
take the
spot.
back out
Even
right there.
Vitality was
Falcons
quite far
have
away
come
from them,
towards
14 points behind
TAG
them
right
at
in the
start
golf
of this
course.
match.
TG
To catch up
is
with them is gonna be
trying to
tough.
back ambush Apex
They
Gaming. It is not a great
Really
move to be
drop the
done.
ball here, Team Apex Gaming, because you still don't know what Vitality could do. They still have a lot of
Okay,
lives out there to
Vitality
farm.
is covered around by
Vitality now
DRS
trying to
and
hit down on the players on the
Vitality
side of
is
DRS.
attacking towards DRS. Alu is constantly gaining
The
the
one team that they
grenading.
dodged and managed to survive. And DRS, the troublemakers of the lobby. Joel is knocked. That's Benel.
Vitality is covered against Gun Dynasty and DRS. We can see Vitality can get eliminated here. It may end the journey of EWC 2026 right now.
Oh, beautiful recovery play.
They are attacking towards Gun Dynasty DRS, but Gun Dynasty is still keeping them alive. Oh, great. DRS Truex have been eliminated. No, Truex was again knocked out. Alu is again knocked out right there. Gun Dynasty isn't making any great move. They are making move towards Gun Dynasty is making move towards Vitality.
Finding them, and this could be an advantage for Vitality, and they're moving in.
Now Vitality has got their chance. Now Vitality has got their chance. Okay, Soul has Vitality right there. Soul has seen the Vitality making move towards Vitality. Vitality hasn't made any significant kills right now with only 3 eliminations. 5 eliminations for 6 eliminations for Vitality. DRS Thakuri only survivor of the DRS right there. DRS may get eliminated right here. Thakur is still standing there as Solo Warrior of DRS. DRS Gaming has been eliminated. Now it's Soul versus Vitality. Now Lions to have tried to push in this rush. Vitality with 7 eliminations right there. Team Falcons have been eliminated. What the hell? Team Vitality. Team Vitality is still fighting against Lions. They are fighting for the spot in the finals of EWC 2026 co-streamed by the Daydreamers. Myself Snapper, stay tuned in the action. We can see Team Apex Gaming have been eliminated out of this equation. Now it's chance for Soul and Team Vitality. Can Vitality take this? Okay, Team Vitality has been eliminated. Lion with 20 kills, Soul with 10 kills. Team Vitality versus Soul. Team Vitality has been eliminated. Soul has won that match right there. 10 eliminations. Total Gaming, Lions, and Team Vitality has been eliminated. Soul, Esports, Lions, and Total Gaming right there. Soul is seem to be in risk right here. TJ Wota has come here in rush. Jack has been down right there, eliminated. Soul has got eliminated. Total Gaming took the booyah, but it is a worthless booyah for them because they can't go to finals.
Gaming starting off the survival stage with a booyah, ending the day with a booyah. Just as a little bit of a dessert in their mouth, but unfortunately way down the leaderboard.
Now the excitement is rising for the overall standing. We are waiting excitedly for the overall standing. Can we see two teams of India participating on the stage of EWC 2026 co-streamed by the Daydreamers. Myself Snehapurva will be back with leaderboard in a while. Stay tuned, stay excited for the next moment. Which teams are going towards finals and whose teams keys will be crushed right away right now.
They earned this. Everything in Esports World Cup.
Soul fans are celebrating loudly right there. And Soul,
is also earned.
it is about GD and Soul. Can they make it to finals?
They came and kicked up a storm.
It is a maybe surety for Team Apex Gaming to participate in the finals. Apex Gaming. Now we are about to see leaderboard. Just a bit of wait. Leaderboard will be announced and we will see whose teams are going to be crushed and whose keys will move towards the finals of EWC 2026 co-streamed by the Daydreamers. Myself Snehapurva, I will be back with leaderboard in a while.
Southeast Asian giants stepping onto the lobby with them as well. But not only did they survive, they annihilated everybody else that came their way. They walked away with 2 booyahs. The only team in the top 4 with 2 booyahs to their names. SHUL, talk about the underdog story.
They are underdogs throughout whenever they've played. And now stepping on a stage where nobody thought that they will be the part of the competition. Because we kept talking about it. They need experience, they need that push, they need help, they need a chance to prove themselves. And I think it started with Tag yesterday getting a true booyah, and SATL seeing Total Gaming get a booyah. They say, why don't we go our all out like we have nothing to lose, and look at where it's brought them.
Absolutely, man, and it wasn't an easy journey at all, right? It was not just getting lucky, looking for that final circle. It was solid eliminations in these games that really got them to the top. The journey had not been easy because we started off the day with SATL just being pummeled down to the ground. The best that they could do in first game was just 7 points. 1 game in Bermuda, game 2, and then we saw them just try to scurry on in Nextera, but they could only afford those 8 points. Where it all turned around was at Solara when they gained their very first booyah, hitting a 30-pointer, and that lit a spark in their souls, and they went on a run. A little bit of a hiccup on Purgatory, but Nextera and Bermuda on those games 6 and 7, you saw that the fight was alive in them. And in this final game, man, oh man, so close it was. It's definitely a little bit of a heartbreak for the rest of the squads, especially Vitality, who got so close. They were at the top of the leaderboard at one point from the very start. You know, they were doing so well. but unfortunately they just could not keep up that momentum. They had gone all out and they ran out of gas towards the end.
The stark difference between SATUL and Vitality, how it came down. SATUL Esports managed to get only 3 eliminations in the very first game, whereas Vitality had 17 eliminations the very first game. And we end with a similar
Okay, we are overall ranking right now. Lions with top 4. We have 2 teams of India qualifying for the finals of EWC 2026 costume by the Daydreamers. Myself, Snehapuva. We are very happy for this moment. We can see 2 teams participating in the finals. Lion and Team Falcons have made their journey towards finals of EWC 2026 costume by the Daydreamers. Myself, Snehapuva, will be back with excitement tomorrow. Tomorrow is the day of judgment. Who will get the EWC 2026 title?
They showed us exactly what they're capable
Soul
of out there.
has made the great comeback. The first 5 matches of Soul were very bad. They weren't able to get any that good. Yet they had made 1 booyah in first 5 matches, but first 5 didn't seem to make Soul qualify. But the last matches, Soul had made a great comeback, and Total Gaming had took 2 booyahs, but they weren't able to qualify. They weren't able to maintain the pace. They took 2 booyahs, but they didn't maintain the pace, didn't maintain the scores. So unfortunately they have to go back to home. They have to come back to India right now. They have not qualified for finals of EWC 2026 costume by the Daydreamers. Myself, Snehapuva. Now Lions are gonna crush the keys of the rest of teams. The qualified teams are Team Falcons, Lions, Team Apex Gaming. Cheer out for Team Apex Gaming and Soul Esports. These are the 4 teams that are moving towards the finals.
We feel very good. We've been training for a year. We had a new integration, and I think it's all about getting comfortable with the equipment, with the cell phone, and going all in for the finals.
Going all in, that's what we like to hear. Now, we have this debate going on, okay, in this,
Lions played
in this
very
kind of
well,
format,
very
that
great.
whether or not it's better to go through the survival stage, win the survival stage like you have, and have some momentum going into the finals, or
Team Vitality had a great position.
To the finals,
they were leading the leaderboard, but they didn't able to maintain pace for the 5th match.
On the other teams going into the finals tomorrow.
For the last 5 matches, they weren't able to maintain
jugar en esta parte de supervivencia o haber clasificado en la primera fase y haber tenido un día de descanso. Ustedes que acaban de ganar en primer puesto del lado de supervivencia, ¿qué es lo que opinan? ¿Qué es mejor, ganar acá o haberlo ganado en fase de grupos y tener un día libre?
Y lo mejor es ganar en fase de grupo, ya que tienes un día más para descansar y prepararte mentalmente para la final. Creo que igualmente hoy día hicimos las cosas muy bien. Siento que podríamos haber clasificado el día de ayer. Lástimamente no se nos dieron las cosas y bueno, así es lo que Dios quiso.
I think it's better to have been qualified in the first day because you have one more day in order to prepare mentally. I do feel we could have qualified yesterday, but sadly the things didn't happen to us, and well, that's how God wanted it to be.
And that's how it is. Gentlemen, we've got something very important to do. Follow me. Let's go around to the back of the crusher. Let's line up back here because it's time to do the fun part, okay? It's time to crush some keys. Right, it wouldn't be the Esports World Cup without doing this. So, I would like to ask, would you like to press this button for me? Yeah, you press the button. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, now the keys are getting crushed off the other 8 teams right here.
See you later. Okay. Who's gonna pull this? You wanna pull this? Okay, gently.
Lions are gonna pull this handle right now.
Okay.
Now keys of other teams have been crushed out. 1 key of Totally Gaming Esports have also been crushed out here. They couldn't match up the expectations of India. They weren't able to match up the expectations of India. But Soul Esports and Apex Gaming, 2 out of 3 Indian teams are moving towards the final of EWC 2026, coached by the Daydreamers. Myself, Sneha, I will back with EWC 2026 Free Fire Finals, Grand Finals on the Daydreamers. Stay tuned for the finals of EWC
and
2026
Esports. Lucifer, I could hear the emotion in your voice. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if you ended up crying, because hearing you made me want to cry. Seeing India being able to step up here at this stage. But now it's going to be time for the biggest task of their career, taking out those top dogs that have been waiting in the finals already.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting tougher and tougher for competition right now, especially with what we've seen. But I'm really happy to see as well as new introductory in the EWC circuit. Like India, like 2 teams out of India managed to pull through on grand finals, and it's not like it. I would say this is not often that we see that.
I mean, we asked for one team. Right? We asked for just one. We got double. We got a buy one, free one. And for a very good reason. We wanted Lion to bounce back. They didn't only just bounce back. They finished at the top. And they even broke the lever, which is, you know, I can understand that. But I think for me, the biggest heartbreak right now is for Team Vitality. They had such a good day. They were snowballing the entire way. And the final 3 game was what made the difference. They came into game 10 with 3 points ahead of SAUL. They ended game 10 3 points behind SAUL.
Yeah, for Vitality, honestly, as much as we love saying your name and as much as we wanted you to keep going, because that is an org that is in the club championship, it's just back-to-back days where they were not able to do it. In a way, they ended up choking. And it is back to the drawing board for that squad to figure out what went wrong and maybe how to work on their mental. We've seen them confidence before, but just not what we expected there out of Vitality.
Yeah, you did mention about mentality. And this, I think this is something that threw them off, especially in the final game. The same goes for yesterday in the final match, wherein they really failed to get the small amount of points that they need to be able to make it the top 4. Same thing is happening right now. So I feel it for the coach and the team, Chris Jo and the rest of the squad right now, because they have been trying so hard. The first time we saw them, they went up strong. They were targeting Team Falcons out of any other teams, and then they start targeting the other giants out of Southeast Asia. But now in EWC, once again denied of that opportunity.
Yeah, they were the runner-up last year as well, right? They went all the way. They dragged it to game 10. They fell short under the heels of EVOS. And today, and I think, you know, I gotta give a special, give my flowers to Kyung too, because yesterday and today, he was sort of the last resort. Got brought in at the final hour to try and change something, and both games didn't work out.
Okay, well, hey, we got a chance to see which squads will be moving on. Now it's time to see which squads are not going to be moving on.
We are here at the end of Esports World Cup 2026, Paris's Free Fire survival stage, and I have 2 big squads with me. The ones who made it to the grand finals and their representatives, the biggest of players. On one end, Shoto from Team Apex Gaming. And on the other end, I have the biggest of firers from SAUL Esports. You guys have to make some noise for these lads, guys! This is 2 Indian teams making their very first time in Esports World Cup, and they make it to the grand finals. I want to talk to you, Shoto. We've been seeing your family being here. They've been trying to support you. They have been lifting every phone and recording every bit of your performance. कैसे लग रहा है आपको?
बढ़िया लग रहा है, like अच्छा ही लग रहा है, बस.
He's saying, I am feeling good. He's a man of few words, just like how Bani was. But you have to break this down. From starting off yesterday, 2 booyahs you ended up managing getting, right? And today you had another challenge. You had a score being reset. You had to do it all over again. वो आपने कैसे किया? How did you pull that off?
Like हम लोग ने जब कल 2 बूया मारे, हमें पता था कल की क्योंकि लॉबी अच्छी थी, तो हमने कल 2 बूया मारे के हमें कॉन्फिडेंस आ गया था कि कल कर ही लेंगे क्वालिफाई. तो हमने कल मोमेंटम क्रिएट किया और आज कर लिए क्वालिफाई.
He says that yesterday's 2 Booyah gave them the momentum. They knew the confidence that they had yesterday will be carried over today, and that's how they made it happen today, and that's how they make it to the grand finals. But I want to ask these young guns from SATUL Esports, when you started all the way back in February, that's when I remember you guys from all the way there, making it to a LAN, playing Asia Invitationals, and now you're standing at Esports World Cup 2026 Paris, and you've made it to the grand finals. How does it feel? कैसा लग रहा है?
बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है क्योंकि अभी 6 मंथ पहले ही हम कुछ नहीं थे, लाइक हमें कोई जानता तक नहीं था, और वहाँ से होके अभी यहाँ तक डायरेक्ट EWC फाइनलिस्ट, तो बहुत अच्छा फील हो रहा है, और अभी न्यू स्टेज के लिए, नेक्स्ट स्टेज के लिए तो और बहुत एक्साइटेड हूँ.
He says that 6 months back, nobody knew them, who they were. They were just somebody in the circuit, somebody in the lobby, some underdogs trying to take away the names for the other ones. But now they step up on a stage and looks unbelievable. ये ज़रूर पूछना चाहूँगा, we ended up seeing, right, tag getting booyahs, momentum build हो चुका था, they had everything going for them. But for you guys, what was the change? What made you believe that there is a possibility? Because you didn't have Prince here, you had Noor coming in as a joinee. So with the new joinee, how did you make this happen? कैसे हुआ ये?
कुछ नहीं, लाइक हम पे फायर पावर तो बहुत पहले से था और बहुत अच्छा था, अभी भी बहुत अच्छा फायर पावर था, तो बस हमें आइजलिंग की नीड थी, पर इस लॉबी पे ज़्यादा आइजलिंग की नीड नहीं हुई. हम बस ट्राई कर रहे थे कि कहीं जाए, मारे, बस यही ट्राई कर रहे थे कि एलिमिनेशन से हमारा हो जाए.
Okay, he says he needed an IGL. That's what the main intention was, which we were also talking back in our panels as well, missing Prince. But in this circuit, all they had to do was play to their gut, play to the game that they know really well, and that is none other than finding those eliminations one after another. Keep pushing it further, and they've managed to do it here, and they've managed to qualify. But before letting both of you giants go out, because you've made a mark for India out there, I want last few words for your opponents tomorrow. You have the 8 who's already standing. तो उनको क्या बोलना चाहेंगे आप?
सर कुछ बोलना तो नहीं है, क्या ही बोले उन्हें. Like I'm confident है, देखते हैं अब क्या होता है.
I don't want to say anything is what he says. I am confident about my game, and that's what I am going to take my A game tomorrow, is what Shoto says for Team Apex Gaming and SATUL Esports Troll. Tomorrow, big day, grand finals, champion rush. What do you want to say to your opponents? क्या बोलना चाहते हो?
कुछ नहीं, हम रेडी हैं, बस इस टाइम इंडिया रेडी है.
Nothing other than India is ready here at Esports World Cup 2026 Paris for Free Fire, is what both these giants say, and we are going to see you in the grand finals.
Shukriya, Lucifer. Thank you so much for that amazing interview. And I love seeing the emotion there from the parents that at one point didn't think that esports was going to be going anywhere. Now their children are going to the finals of Free Fire at EWC 26. You absolutely love to see this and to set the stage. What are we expecting out of tomorrow, Neptune?
I'm really expecting that they have the stamina. Just 12 games. There's unlimited, and all they have to do is get those winning conditions in.
And I've said this on the first day itself. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. And we saw that for the Indian teams today. I just want to say I am ready for a new champion. And God be one of the Indian teams, because I am on that train with you, Lucifer.
Yeah, India, honestly, for everybody watching, stand up. If there was ever a time to spam tag on top, if there was ever a time to spam SAUL, now is that time. Just make sure you also use that hashtag EWC and the hashtag EWC26, because I personally would love to showcase some of the amazing stuff you guys are sharing on social media. And go to the EWC website and the app, put in your predictions, because it's gonna be spicy tomorrow. You guys mentioned it too. It can be maximum of 10 games, or we could see Champion Rush being at play. Tune in tomorrow, because the India squads are going to be going to meet the top dogs from the Group A and Group B, who will be champion of Free Fire at EWC 26.
that's it for today, guys. Thanks for watching the stream. We'll be back with finals of EWC 2026, co-streamed by the Daydreamers, myself, Sneha Purva, checking out for today. I will be back with finals of Esports World Cup 2026, Paris Free Fire Grand Finals, where 2 Indian teams have qualified for finals. We will see action and thrill of them on the stage of EWC 2026 finals, co-streamed by the Daydreamers, myself, Sneha Purva, checking out.